Hello everyone, and welcome to a Sunday afternoon supporter stream. And we're a little quiet on the supporters front at the moment. We have so far, as you can see over there on the left-hand side, we have myself, we have Marc, and we have Tristan. So we're Tristan seems to have had some caffeine before he started. So yes, we are going to be carrying on with Warptorio. So this is the mod where you build up a factory that can then jump between planets. And Tristan's asked me to build a cargo wagon. So let's get that going before I get distracted and forget about it. Yeah, so this is our I'm stuck on the pipes. This is me stuck on the pipes. This is our surface base, and as you can see, it's doing quite well at defending itself against the hordes of biters that are charging in, and it's just got dark, but never mind. So we've got a decent number of turrets around. We've moved everything over to lasers now because we have a decent amount of power coming from the nuclear, and as you can see here, we've got a decent amount of uranium stored, and stone, and coal as well. And yeah, we're chugging through it relatively slowly, so that seems to be going okay. The big thing we did last time, as far as I remember, was build up this rocket launch facility over here, rocket launch silo over here, and so we've started making and launching rockets and satellites. And that means we've got white science packs now, so that means we can then start doing some of the more weird and outlandish sciences over here. And with any luck, we might be able to finish the mod pack today. We'll see. And our usual target is to try and get all of the non-infinite researches done. I was supposed to be putting in a railway wagon over here, but there seems to already be one. Tristan, there is already
I put a ghost in, and
oh, my bot's done it.
That was yours. You placed it then. My bot. Maybe.
Yes, it looks like it. I don't see one in my inventory anymore. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then I forgot I had bots. So it looks like I've done as requested. So I guess the first thing to do is to try. Is basically we haven't played this for a little while, so it's going to be a bit of have a look around, try and remember what we were doing on this planet and how things are going and how scared we are of the biters. Now at the moment I'm not very scared. Oh, and also to say hello to people as well. So hello regular, hello Doopy, welcome to the stream, and thank you for joining. Good to have you along. And we shall see how things are going. So what have we set up? Okay, so it looks like over here we have an iron mine that is running nicely and keeping itself again defended because we have a cloud of laser turrets around the edge and robots to repair them when bad things happen. And there is I thought there was a bot doing something weird, but it was the way the top of the drill was animating. Then just over here is sorry, go on.
I think that one, Marc, you queued a research. I think that's the one that crashed it before.
Oh, sorry.
But we may need. It's a prerequisite for some other stuff, so we may need to.
Yeah, the warp platform.
Okay. Then maybe it sounds like we may be going to have having some crashes in our soon in our future. We'll see how that goes.
What's the saving interval?
20 minutes.
Okay.
I can if we're planning on researching it, I can save just before it.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so we've got a nice healthy stream of those ores coming in. If I go down, drop down to this floor over here, this is our absolute bot frenzy of a smelting floor. And so as you can see over here, these things in the middle are the teleporters that bring in the ore from, well, this one's the copper one obviously, and the other one's the iron one, from where we saw the ores coming in. Oh yes, Doopy has now been here for a year. Wow. Thank you. That's a long time. I'm very much so grateful I fell into a teleporter by mistake. So yes, thank you very much for your support over the last year, and as well as for being a subscriber over for the last year, also for just being around and being chatty and friendly and being in all the streams. That's been really nice as well. It's great to have people who are what's the term I'm looking for? Just who are always around and there to chat with. Because one of the things I really like about streaming is this it's kind of even when you're playing a single player game, it's still a kind of social thing because you've got people to talk to. So yeah, I really appreciate people being around for all the streams. So yes, thank you very much. And yeah, so we have the iron ore pouring in over here, and we've got some interesting, got some purple chests, so trying to force take it away, and red chests to build up a decent supply of it as well. And that's just being chucked out into, well, all of the furnaces you can see around here, and that's being cooked up. And, and there's a cunning system over here that decides whether we're which metal we're short of, and then we'll call for that particular type of ore, which is quite cunning and seems to work pretty nicely. Another floor down, we have all of our power generation, where we have a massive bank of nuclear reactors and a little system at the bottom down there, which I can't get to because there's too many pipes in the way. story of this game. Down here, making the power cells for the reactors and keeping everything running, and then huge numbers of turbines, quite a lot of which are ghosts, but that's generating all the power as you'd expect. If I then head back upstairs again a couple of floors, we've then got this area, which is where all of the construction is happening. So we've got a load of labs in the middle here that are doing our actual science, and then around them everything is being made. So we've got all the different science packs scattered around here. And yeah, and trying to oh yes, we're starting to try and make some of the ludicrous modules over here, weren't we? So yes, I remember we've got basically any excess green or red circuits are being passed through here to allow us to and blue as well, to allow us to make the various modules that then go into here, where we're making, what are these things called, warp modules. And these things are effectively a one of each module altogether, and we're trying to make them up in order to put them into the magic beacon in the middle of the base here, which can take quite a lot of modules. But the point of this is that it affects everything. Well, you can see its coverage area if I mouse over it again. So everything in the normal warp platform floor. And the most impressive thing about this is the productivity modules there affect even things that aren't normally affected by productivity. So we should be able to make lots and lots of extra stuff, and faster as well. So how are you getting on? Have you actually made one yet? No, you haven't. So we're still waiting for what did it take? So it takes 50 of each module. So it's going to be a while before this actually kicks in. But you know, well, if we just ignore it and forget about it, then by the time we come back to it, maybe it'll have made one. We shall see. So yes, we have in theory at least, we have a nice healthy supply of all the science packs coming through. It looks like blue is struggling a little bit, and so is red. So we maybe need to give those a little bit of a nudge. It's funny, isn't it, how you can be struggling with the most basic, simple ones. Yes, oh, that's a good point. Yeah, we should probably have this system over here underneath the beacon as well, so that we get extra modules out. But there wasn't room. Our system, we're very, very full over here. I don't think we can fit any more in. So we're sort of not worrying about it too much. But yes, we are getting extra ones of these beacons out over here. So you can see there's a productivity bar down here, even though we're making productivity modules here. So yeah, it does help quite a lot. But yes, you're quite right. It is a real shame that we can't get this system inside here. But as I say, we're kind of full. There is a lot going on in here, and there's not much space for more of it to be fitted in, sadly.
Is it worth swapping one of these productivity 3s in the middle beacon to a speed 3? Given we're low on red, and actually we're not so low on red science anymore.
Yeah, that's sort of magically caught up while I was.
Oh, we've changed research.
Okay.
We were on one that took 3 in. Now we're on one that took 1 in.
Yeah, one of the funny things about Warptorio researchers is a lot of them aren't. So this one, for example, this one takes in 3 red, 2 green, 3 blue, 2 purple, one of each of yellow and white, and then does that 1,000 times. So every so often you suddenly find you're using huge amounts of research packs, whereas normally it's fairly well balanced. Well, I was going to say it's fairly well balanced. We seem to have run out of blues. I'll have a look at that in a sec. But normally
we're low on petroleum.
Reasonably well balanced. Oh, okay. Do we need to? Are we low on crude oil as well? No, we're not. We've got loads of crude oil. There's a load of
full on heavy.
Oh, right. Is there a thing that's not cracking it properly? I'm stuck on the pipes. I'm trapped. I don't know how I got in, so I can't get out. Oh, there we go.
We don't have water up here.
What?
That's why we're not cracking.
That's not cracking. So many pipes.
Yeah, water's broken somehow.
I need the space exploration thing of walkable pipes back, or you know, a jetpack. Right, so there should be water presumably coming out of... Is it this pipe? Are you a water pipe? I honestly can't tell. It goes up here, and up here, and up here. And no, that's an oil pipe. Let's not put water in that one. Are you supposed to be water? No,
this one should be water.
Oh, do we have to rotate some of the teleporting?
Oh, that
ones?
one. Okay.
Yeah.
It's okay going down from here. Let's
Oh, yeah, I get it here.
this. Oh yeah, that one. Gurgle, gurgle,
Water
gurgle.
should
Well
be
done.
coming
That
now?
looks like it. I can see it gurgling through, so hopefully that's fixed it. Yes, the machines have kicked back in again. Yeah, we have water over here. It's only 20% full, but it is going up. So yeah, well done. That's fixed it. Yeah, I think squeak through is a lovely idea, and when I get annoyed with these pipes, yes, sort of. But also, there's something masochistic, I guess, but also it feels like there's something a little bit sensible and logical about having to fight your way through difficult pipes and things when you're trying to get around in a factory like this. So yes, but also maybe no to an extent. But then maybe that's the sort of masochism that's come from playing too much Satisfactory, where you do spend half your time climbing over bits of your factory to try and get somewhere. Anyway, yes, we now have a nice healthy supply of blue science coming in. It's flowing down here. All the machines have kicked in. Now we have sulfur coming back out again here. The sulfur belt is almost backed up now. So I think that was a nice easy fix and has got everything running again. That might also explain why there seems to be a bit of a shortage of red circuits down here as well. We ran out of because we run out of petroleum gas for plastic. And so, yeah, hopefully that'll then be able to catch up a bit. But we shall see. Okay, I'm not sure what there is to do at this point, apart from try and churn through the researches. And I suppose churning through researches means we should be trying to make science pack production run a little bit faster. But it's also neatly fitted in. Part of me doesn't really want to. Blue is clearly the limiting factor at the moment. So I could put in some more machines to make. I could split off all these belts over down here somewhere and try and start making some more of it. I guess that's probably the most sensible thing to do at this point. So let's do that. If I extend this underground belt like that, then that'll give me a little bit of space here to pull out the the sulfur belt here, and maybe split this one off as well. If I move that to, if I swap these two over basically like that.
If your crafting queue is empty, could you make me 3 arithmetic combinators, please?
I can, yes. I think he meant me because he came over and stood right next to me.
I saw you. I didn't see Marc because Marc zips around all over the place.
Like a loon. Right, okay, I seem to have done that now. I hope I gave them to the right person, because you're standing right next to each other. Okay, so if I come in here and I put in that and do that, then we can have these two belts coming out here, and that's all of the inputs that we need for blue science. I'm going to then have to spaghetti the blue science back in again from somewhere. Oh, there's an underground belt there, so I can't get through that. Why is there a pylon there? Do we have... No, we don't have picadoilies on this. This could be... This may be tricky. How am I going to do this? Right, okay, here we go. If I bring this up like this, and then go underneath like that, and then pick up all of that, I can run this through here, like that, and oh, that hasn't helped, because I could already have run it through here anyway. So that means I could, but anyway, I'll do that bit of it anyway. So I need to then try and get. Alright, I could use an underground from here to here. But then that's going to seriously limit the throughput. I think I'm just going to have to move this pylon from there to there, or replace. Where does that green cable go? It's probably very important. Yeah, let's put that pylon there. Let's put another one of these here, and then some green cables. Oh dear, this is a mess. Make me some green cable. Oh, I've got some green cables. Right, so that goes from here to here to here to now. Where does that green cable go to? There, and that means I can safely pull that out. And that means I can put this from here to here and here to here. There we go, done it. But I do still have more. I do still have to get them back again, which is going to be the fun part. And I'm not sure I mean fun in a good way there. But anyway, so there we go. That's those two through there. And if I now copy this, stop it. If I copy this Do we need... No, the blue circuits are just passing by. Okay, that's fine. So if I take all of that... And I'll do a little bit of tidying up as required, but flip that over. So that's, yes, that's it. Bring it in there. If I put you in... Actually, let's put it in here, because then when I inevitably need to bring some more stuff through, I can. So put that in like that. And then extend this belt across here. And discover I've run out of red belts. Lovely. Never mind. Nope, it goes there. And now I'm just going to get some more. Bots is... Yeah, the bots are slight... We're using bots slightly more in this game than we were in than we are in K2SE. So it's not necessarily heresy on this channel, but yeah, bots are certainly a possibility. Where are we making... Oh, we're making red belts upstairs, I remember. I think, yes, down here. So I would like some of them. And do I have... Oh, how am I for other bits of belts? So I've got plenty of undergrounds, plenty of splitters, loads of yellow, decent amount of blue. Okay, that's fine. Let's head back down and then over there. I could use bots, but in a way it's more fun to try and spaghetti, I find. I need a load of... what's the name? Assembly machines. What am I short of now? Plastic, of course. Where can I get plastic from? I mean, there's some, like, right there, but I can't... Ooh, can I reach it? Pick up the plastic. There we go. Oh, am I trying to make modules by hand for this? Yes, I am. Okay, let's not do that then. That's a bad idea. Let's take the speed modules from here. A couple of stacks of them, and then I can make... Oh, I can make 4. Great. Now what am I out of? Iron. This is a silly process, but it is easy enough to grab more of all the things I need. And I can make another 4 of them. No, don't make them with... Don't make all the intermediates. That's crazy talk. What do I need? Oh, have I run out of speed modules already? No, I've got loads of speed modules. What does it make? Oh, assembly machine 2s. Okay, let's get some green circuits then. At least there's plenty of them available just over here. If I grab these, then hopefully I can do... Yeah, I can make 5 of them. Okay, that's not too bad. We'll leave that chugging away. And then down here we can, yeah, work on getting all of this up and running. Oh, and I'll probably need another one of these over here. And apparently I need to make myself another another substation. That's fine. I'll put that on the end of the list. Right. So how are we getting on? Yes, we're making. So we are now cooking with blue science, which is good. Let's remove that and that and that. And then actually we want you guys to come this way, please. And then from here, well, I need to get them up to there. I think the way to... Yeah, okay, I can see how to do this. So we come to here, and then go this way. And then let's see how far we can go with a blue underground belt. From there to... Okay, we can go to there, and then to... there, and then there. That's not too bad. Just a bit of delicious spaghetti. They're on the other side of the belt as well, which is not a problem. It just means they'll be used as a lower priority. But that's actually that's kind of fine. That's maybe even a good thing, because we'll be able to see which one, how much we've got, how plentiful our supply is. I don't know. We'll be able to tell what's going on anyway. And now, as you can see, we're dropping the assembly machines in as we build them, but I've run out of parts again for them. So what do I need now? Well, this time it's iron again. You get through. Oh, here we go. Here's a machine making enormous quantities of cogs. Let's take some of those. Automate away the awkward bits. We're still short. Where's my mouse gone? I'm still short of iron. Okay, so apparently you need some actual iron as well as just large quantities of cogs to make these machines. 14. That seems like a good number. We'll make 10. Oh, that should get me going. And now I also need a lot more of these tier 1 productivity modules, which are being made up here. So if I well, there's 2. This is going to be a very slow process. Let's get them from somewhere where there's a decent supply, because down here they're being made in huge numbers for mumble science. So I can just do that. Purple science, in fact. So I can grab them from there, come back up here, and have a small bot frenzy of my very own, and apparently be 1 short of the number I needed. Great. Give. There we go. Right, so that's all of that area is now complete. I've doubled the production of blue circuits, and it seems it actually is genuinely. Oh no, it's not doubled because these ones are all under the influence of this beacon, whereas those ones are not. So these are running at plus 60% speed. These ones are running at minus 20% speed. So 80 versus so these are running literally half as fast as these ones are. So it's not quite as good. Perhaps I should put in some speed beacons along there as well. Hello, Seal and Mordor. It is going. Yeah, we are producing all types of science, so that's good. I've just given the a little bit of a buff to the blue science, so that's going to help a bit. It's an extra 50% because of the power of the beacons over here. And at this point, we're just trying to push through all the science that we need to do in order to finish everything. We want to get a warp port, I guess, and a warp loader and a Warptorio homeworld and all of that sort of stuff. We just want to get everything done, and then we can say, look, we've completed it, hurrah! But it's going to be a little while until that happens. However, I'm going to have to take a quick look upstairs now to finish doing that and see how the defences are getting on against the biters. Because we don't have enormous quantities of defences, and they do have enormous quantities of biters, but they're only large biters at the moment, and our lasers seem to be more than capable of dealing with them before they manage to do any damage. So at this point, I'm not worried, but I do feel like I should keep a bit of an eye on it. Although some of our turrets, tanks out of ammo, that's fine. We're probably just not using them at the moment. So yeah, I'm not going to say we've got to the point where we've solved Warptorio and we're just sitting here churning through the research, because eventually we'll start to eventually all of these biters will start to be behemoths, and at that point I think we're going to have to leave. But when it's just mediums and larges, we seem to be pretty capable of coping, to be honest. The other question is, are the outposts capable of coping? And yes, appears to be the answer. They've not taken any damage, so yeah, I think we're pretty good out here. Yeah, things are ticking over nicely. We just need to deal with these enormous waves of biters that keep pouring in. The sheer quantity of corpses is horrific. But yeah, they just keep pouring in, so we'll carry on killing them, I suppose. And the lasers will never run out of ammunition. We've stopped exporting most of our iron and copper as bullets, so that's a big help on the supply front. It does mean we're using a lot of electricity, but you know, we've got a lot of uranium, so that appears to be fine. We are taking a bit of damage actually. The bots are going out and repairing it, but yeah, we are taking small amounts of damage. Yes, we do. I believe we do have artillery. We just don't. There's only a limited amount of point in using it, because you produce so much pollution that even if we clear out to a sort of an artillery's range, even if we clear out all of the nests within artillery range, we're probably still going to have hordes and hordes of biters pouring in. They're just going to have to walk a bit further. So they'll arrive tired, sure, but it's not going to make an enormous amount of difference.
Right, we can now choose to settle, which might be the victory condition. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, there's no tooltip to tell me what that means when I mouse over it. But yeah, so we can choose what sort of planet we want. We can choose what are the tools. Oh, tools allow you to just summon a harvester. That's handy. We can warp. We can stabilize. What does stabilizer do? I've forgotten.
I think it's now obsolete, but I can't remember.
Okay. The accelerator, I think, sped up the warp charge time.
Yep.
Radar helps you scout. Yeah. Was maybe stabilizer reduce the minimum amount of time you had to stay on a planet or something like that? Yeah, I don't remember.
That would be accelerator though.
No, true. Well, no, they're slightly different. No, maybe they're not. I don't know. Right, I note that the limiting factor for the rocket at the moment is the rate that we can put in the rate that we're making the low density structures. However, yes, we seem to have plenty. Last time I looked, we had plenty of white science, so that's not too much of a concern.
Yeah, there's a chest of 2,000 of it down below.
Right, so
because apparently it stacks to 2,000.
Okay.
You're currently doing infinite researches, Tristan?
Yeah, there's.
Well, we still have Breaking Force 427 to research.
Yeah, I guess we probably want to concentrate mostly on the warp-related researches because that's sort of the point. But those presumably breaking force is going to be a quick one to pick up, I suppose.
Yeah, the only warp ones left are the one that we think breaks it and ones we don't care about.
Right.
But we'll still pick them up.
We will, of course. Yes.
They're the gigafloor.
Did you
Right,
check if
yeah.
there is an update available?
I looked a while ago and there wasn't.
Okay.
Water
There
supply
wasn't earlier this week.
Water supply currently appears to be fine. Regular. We've got 5 pumps pulling it out of the puddles down here, and yeah, seems to be all right.
Are you counting the pumps that aren't in puddles but are pretending to be?
Oh no, I'm not. Ah, yes, we've got cheaty pumps up here as well. There's another 8 of those, I think. Oh no, there's another 16, potentially 16 of those. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 cheaty pumps pulling extra water out into the system. But yeah, okay. But yes, we seem to have a plentiful supply of water, and it's then being pumped up here up to the higher floors to be used for oil processing and stuff like that. And that seems to be ticking away quite nicely. Right, we appear to have a sufficiency of all of the science packs. They are all backed up. Does that mean we need to make more labs? There's one missing there as well, which I'm going to build and place. Lab. Is that a lab? Where is it? It should be in here, shouldn't it? Yeah, there it is. So yeah, I feel like if we've used up, if we've got a healthy supply of all the science packs, then that means we need more labs. So
I was going to not set it running until we got productivity modules in it.
yeah, but we've got so much. We've got some productivity modules over here as well, anyway, so I can go and make some. Go and bring some over rather. And also, we've got so much science, I don't care all that as much as I normally would. There we go. Oh, have we made another magic module yet? No, probably. Has someone taken one out of here, or has this one's just not been running? No, I think this has just not been running. Oh, because there's not very many red circuits coming in, that's why. Give it that anyway. Yeah, the red circuits seem to be in rather high demand. That's possibly because I've put in some extra machines down here using them for making blue science. So, yeah, we're struggling to keep up with the demand there. Where are they? It's coming down here. Here they're in shortage. What about over down here? There is a healthy supply. Where are they? Where? Oh no, there. Yeah. Words. Yes, they're coming from down here. Let's requisition a few from there because we seem to have rather a lot at the moment.
That will break if either of them runs out.
Ah.
And come over here and deposit them like that. There we go.
Yeah. Interesting, yeah.
So put a constant combinator with -1 on it.
Yeah, no, I was trying to avoid having an additional one.
You're quite right, Doopy. Yes, I think yes, we do. You're right. I do need to put these modules in by hand. We seem to be short of the green ones at the moment. What are you running out of? Oh, we're running out of none of the intermediate modules. Okay. So interestingly, having dropped a load of extra red circuits into all of these machines by even distribution, we now have enough red. The red circuits are coming in quickly enough that we've now filled this belt up. So that's sort of quite nice. I might go and get some more though, because we're going to churn through those relatively quickly. And it seems that the system over here, actually, they are mostly getting used. So I took 9,600 out of here, and it's only got back up to 350 in the time since. So draw your own conclusions, I guess. Yeah, maybe we do need to make more red circuits. I could put in some more red circuit production out here, I suppose. The question is, would this green circuit system be able to keep up? And I suspect the answer is yes. Okay, I think you're right. I think that is going to be the next thing to be done. So we need green circuits, and we need only copper wire as well, of course. So we'll put in another. In fact, you know what? Let's copy this. Put it here. and then see how we see how difficult it is to get all of its inputs, basically. So we're going to need that there, and let's just keep using the blue undergrounds because they are superior. Oh, that's fine. Let's do that and that and that and that. There we go. Now I can bring this over here, and I can use that. I can use that blue underground now that having compressed that in a little bit to go to there. We also need to split off the green circuits from here and the plastic as well. So I guess that's probably going to be another one of. Yeah. These. How am I going to make this work? Oh, that'll be okay, actually. No, it won't. Split it on top. Oh, split it. Oh, split it from here, I suppose. Is that what you mean? Or here, more likely, and then loop it round like that. That's possible. Yeah, I think that's going to have to be what I do, I think. Which is a shame, because that's a bit less neat, but never mind. And then if I use an underground here like this, I can then bring in this like that, and like that, and that. Bring that over here. So this is my input. Yep, that is on the right side. And then we can bring this one over like this. I'm going to need another underground section here. Like that. Come down here. And I'm sure that's going to be a stack inserter. So I'll put that there. In fact, that might be multiple stack inserters. What are we feeding it with? Oh no, a single stack inserter appears to be okay for that. Cool. Right, that's basically done. All I need now is the power production and actually, making sure I've got all of the machines. And that's going to be that's always the difficult part in this because there's so much stuff being handcrafted. We don't have proper molds and things set up at the moment. But actually, those seem to have gone. No, I'm still three assembly machines short. So let's make those. I'm making them from scratch, which kind of sucks, but never mind. And then once we've got the once I put the substations in, I can go over and get all of the modules that they need. So put you there. And there, and there. And then I need to turn this belt. I want to bring that through underneath here. It's horrible, but it'll be sort of amusing, and then add it onto this belt. But then this belt doesn't get taken to anywhere useful. Alright, so let's think this one through. So from here, I need to get these red circuits to over here somehow. I don't know how. Suddenly we seem to have enough red circuits, which is a little bit frustrating given I just put a load of effort into making some more. But I could run it along the bottom of here. Oh, I could add on to... Oh, where does this belt go? Oh, it feeds in here, which is kind of good. It'll get these over here, but it won't get them up into this area, which is kind of where I wanted to put them because that's where the shortage is. Right, okay, let's do that much first. Let's get them onto this belt, probably on the other side of this belt, because, we've got a two-sided belt here. Let's try to use both sides of it. Things seem to be going badly.
No, that's my bad. Sorry.
Okay. You're badly. Fair enough. Alright, so let's bring this through here. So if I move, get out of map mode. Right. If I move that from there to there, and then where are my undergrounds? Underground. So I can underground from here to here to here. So we'll go from there and there. Right, there we go. That's not too bad. But I need to put one of those inserters back in there. Right, that's that repaired, so I haven't caused any problems there. So now I can run around here and get stuck on everything. Yay! Trying to get stuck on things. There we go. Right, so we're using both sides of this belt now, like that. That's not going to cause problems up here, I hope. No, because we've got it going onto just the one side there. So it's going to then flow up round here. We're going to have a plentiful supply of them. That's going to get to here. So which is where we're topping up this belt, which is all very well, but I'd like to have a bit more than that available. So how am I going to do that? I'd like to get it up and maybe feed it in here if I could, have them coming down here and topping up this belt here. Although that said, we don't seem... Yeah, it's really frustrating because we don't have a shortage of them over here, which is very strange. I'm tempted to bring it out this way and then go up here, because that's the only place extra where they're not in supply. So why did we have such a shortage? Are these still machines still working through? Yeah, these are still working through the part. Well, some of them are still working through the massive piles I dumped in them earlier. So that explains that. So let's do this again. Hand some of these in. Boop. Still not at 50 of any of them, but we're trying, very trying. So I guess the thing to do would be to extend this. Yeah, would be to extend this down, bring this across here, pass it up this way, and in as an additional feed over there. So let's do that. Now what else?
Another rocket launch.
Nice. I can go up there like that. So yeah, we'll always have a plentiful supply there. Yeah, it's a bit disconcerting to go from, oh, we don't have any red circuits, to then put in some more production, then go over to find out where they're needed, and find out they just apparently don't need any anymore. But I guess that's Factorio for you. Okay. Yeah, so we want... Stop that. So once again, yeah, we've done enough. We've got enough of all of the science packs at this point, and so I feel that, yeah, we just need to extend the number of labs we have. We can extend these a little bit and get a few
just
more in
up here, the white science will hold over 90,000.
Okay, that is plenty. I guess we'll just keep churning it out as fast as we can and go, yep, I guess that'll do.
Yeah.
Even if it's ridiculous. Alright, so I mean I could put... I don't know how to get the white science through, actually. I'm sure I could find a way to spaghetti it a bit, though. Oh, someone's done some belt braiding here. That's disgusting. Yeah. I want to fill this area in the middle up with labs. So put one there, and then maybe move these pipes around a little bit to see if I can get one more there, which would be tricky, but probably possible.
Red inserter here.
Could do. But no, it'd be far too slow, wouldn't it?
I don't know. Can this one get any longer? Oh,
Defenses are getting damaged up here.
so you can move the blue underground here down by one.
Yeah, and I can move the top bit down a bit if I use some more underground. Mark says defences are getting damaged though, so I think we might have a higher priority for the time being.
Mark can handle it.
Yeah.
We've been picking up little bits of damage for a little while. Oh, we do have some artillery up here. Oh, and they do seem to be loaded. So yes, it actually turns out we have been using artillery to deal with the nearby biters. Let's turn that off and turn that on to show it. So yeah, the artillery. I mean, it helps. It's cleared out this area for us, and when you switch over to when you get out the this, you get, yeah, okay. So we've used it fairly reasonably. Okay, there's a few crept back in again. So we've cleared this area out to an extent, but there's only so much that's worth doing. Yeah, I mean, what do you think? The defense
The
are taking...
planet teleporter has oil at the other end of it, so that needs picking up. But otherwise, I think we just leave.
Oh yeah, so it does. I've gone out and looked for outposts, but hadn't spotted these ones up here. Derp. Yeah, that's my thought, Doopy, was that the red inserters aren't going to be fast enough for that. So that's what I was thinking. However, if I can get back downstairs without accidentally teleporting myself, yeah, I can. What you're a blue belt, so if we do this instead, then I can move this down to here, and therefore this down to here. Oops, that did go there. like that. And the problem now is what to do with the white science. Oh, actually, if I move this up, I could then move that machine up one as well.
You could have it offset by 1, so that the.
I could. I like the grid. No, I like the grid better. So I'm going to do that and that and that, and then I'm going to move this from there to there. And that means then that
oil has been picked up.
Okay, cool. I guess that means we can teleport now if we want.
I think so.
I could just feed this. Let's keep the capacity available. I mean, having two sides of that is probably unnecessary, but why not? Can we deal with it? Move this back? Probably. We'll come back to that. Oh no, wait. That no, it's going to have to be there, so pass through can be done. That's a shame.
The oil tanks are not full. Why not? Because the pumps I picked up were full, or weren't producing anything anymore.
Where was it feeding in?
Oh.
Because the top right has a little bit of oil in it. None of the others do.
No, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that.
We can. We'll. I guess we'll work it out when we get to the next planet. But I guess if we're we will presumably want to know.
Wanting rich again.
I was going to say, I assume we want rich again because it seems like it's going to be the one that's going to have the most useful stuff. It's just going to be generally lots of everything. Or we could go to a jungle one just to really annoy us. No, I think rich is the correct one. Okay, should we? Yeah, right, fine. Mark. That's Mark with a P. I'm not talking to Mark. Oh wait, that can't go there.
Well, let's say, did you mean to have that?
No, I also meant to put it. I guess I meant to put it there, which means I need to pull out those pipes to put another one there, and then I can put another one of these. I'll shuffle. I guess I'm going to shuffle that combinator around a little bit. Then I can put another one here. Stop that! I'm trying to build things.
The rogue planet.
Yeah.
That's not rich.
No.
Fine.
It's not a particularly high chance of it succeeding, I think.
I guess not.
It might be 50%.
So tank stock is
generous.
I can get a mobile gate from it. Right, okay. Right, I'm going off looking for stuff.
Did you take all the platforms?
I have a left and right, and I can claim more of them with the buttons in the top left, can't I?
Yes, as long as they haven't been placed.
Right.
If they have been placed, then someone's going to get upset with you because you've taken their teleport home.
Oh, and yeah, no, well, no, because then they could just reclaim it.
True.
But then I get upset with them. Yeah, this seems to be a rocky, a rather cliffy planet.
I didn't remember the buttons there to get them.
Nor did I until we just started. These are some big biter nests, and I'm still very, very close to the what do we call it? Platform.
I don't know why it's rogue. Those.
I thought it was the red. I thought it was the reddish colour of it. Rogue, rouge, no. Okay.
Yes. Slide.
Okay, that's all right. Then. As long as I got a sigh, that's all that matters. The bites are pathetic. The cliffs, on the other hand, are extremely frustrating. Chug, 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 chug. This is a huge nest. Not nest. Yeah, nest. Nest will do. Spawner is a singular thing. Nest is the big collection of them, I guess. That's what I meant. How I seem to be using the terms anyway. Yeah, I found a lot of biters, but no resources. I don't like this planet. Can we have another one?
We can actually, because we could accelerate and then just warp again. It's claiming 8.5 minutes, but with an accelerator.
Yeah.
Maybe 4 minutes.
I feel a bit. I feel wrong saying let's cop out already, but a request chest and some transport belts, lovely.
There haven't been any resources found.
Yeah. Yes, if there's no resources, there's not much point in being here. So,
Yeah.
cool. It would suck to come to this planet when you weren't at this sort of advanced level of the game. But I guess we're maybe you don't. Maybe it just doesn't happen. Yeah, I'm thinking it probably is time to warp again because I'm finding absolutely no resources out here, and it's just a difficult planet. There's loads of biters, there's loads of cliffs, loads of rocks, and nothing useful. So, yep, I think we'll throw the towel in on this one and try and go somewhere a bit nicer. Let's see if we can get a rich planet next time. Yes, hello new friends. I've come to I suppose there's plenty of stone. You just have to harvest it by running into rocks with your tank. Or, I suppose, getting your bots to pick it up, but that's no fun. Go away.
Do you want to vote to leave?
Yes. I'm
So
lost.
then it actually counts down as a second per second.
Where am I? Okay.
Just head east.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Yeah. I brought the map up because I wasn't scared about the half a dozen small biters that were following me. Oh, haven't we got cocky? Hey, that's a first. I sneezed but remembered to mute my microphone. Whoop. The belt pushed my tank into marks and mildly damaged things. Right, I'm back in the base, so I'm happy for accelerations to happen.
Oh, I've been accelerating the entire time.
Oh, okay. How long have we got? 7.5 minutes. Okay. Where that means I can come back over here and think, where was I? Yes, here I was.
We are making explosives somewhere, right?
Yeah, top left, I think.
Okay. Man.
Right, I need another several science labs. I can make 4. No, what I'll have to do. I could put it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to get any extra ones in for losing the pattern. Can I do anything useful up here? Yes, if I do that, here we go, and then I can move that down, and that like that, and then that like that, and that. Lose all of that, and you. And you can go there and there. Actually, I can. If I remove that and go 1, 2, 3, that's more, and more is better. What am I short of now? Green circuits, right? Okay, so let's get some green circuits from here. I made more than I needed to there, but never mind.
Yeah, there's a new, you know, the teleport thing to teleport back to the platform.
Oh yeah.
There's a homeworld version.
Okay. Wonder what that does.
Oh, so presumably we can set a specific planet as our homeworld, and then we can still warp away. And
But still go back to that planet.
Yeah, we can set up an actual normal base. On that
Okay,
planet.
that's interesting. I still have the would get overrun by biters problem.
Not necessarily if you sent the warp platform away most of
Oh,
the time.
true. Then it'd be a bit more, just be a bit of a normal, a more normal planet. Yeah, that could be interesting.
It feels like a sort of pointless thing. It just switches to normal Factorio.
Switches, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, can I get this to... How far can underground pipes go? Okay, oop, not quite up to there, but yeah, I could go to there with this, and then up to all right. Let's redesign this yet again. So much underground pipe going, so much underground everything going on. Actually, I could just move it to there. That's nice and easy, and then pipe through the middle of there, and remove that, and that means I can put in 2 more of these, like that. Link them in and give them modules. Oh, I've run out of modules. Right, I have successfully got it to the point where we're using up science packs faster than we're making them.
Tristan, there was a concrete machine somewhere around here. Did you move that?
There, there was a temporary machine, that one, that was making concrete at one point.
Okay.
Laurence feels very proud of his spam.
I didn't say. I'm not sure about proud, but I was amused by the sheer quantity of text that popped up on screen when I did it.
It was somewhat excessive.
I've been doing belt stuff, so I picked up some things. Unfortunately, I was in an area where there were machines I could hand it all out to, so that was quite useful. All right, I still feel like I could do more. I could have these pipes go through here, perhaps, and then pop up down here, and then we go around like that. And then, am I going to be able to fit another machine in here? No, because these belts would have to then be moved as well. I think I might have hit the point of diminishing returns over here, but I have at least managed to give us another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 science labs. So well, that's not too bad as improvements go. Oh, or I could move this combinator here, and I could squeeze another one in here, and use a inserter loading out of this one. What are you doing? Why are you outputting signals of 400 of each of the science packs?
That's what's buffering in the chest.
Oh, okay. So right. So we're keeping a buffer of 400 in the chest. Okay, that's fair enough. I've broken the cables, as is traditional. Oh, suddenly everything's gone really quiet because the research stopped. Oh, there we go. Noised up again. Right, so my plan here was I could put in a lab there. And if I pull up this bit...
After these two, we do the one that might crash it.
Okay.
I won't queue that yet, though.
That sounds like a good plan. The not queuing it part sounds like a good plan. Two more productivity modules. Buffer system seems broke. I think I fixed the buffer system.
They each have two things in.
Yeah, I broke it up here, but then I put the cable back after I've moved it, so I think it's probably all right. Unless it's just stream lag and I didn't notice the message when it came in. That is entirely possible. Shouldn't the conscom... Well, we seem to... Yes, actually. Yes, I think you're right. Yeah, alright, I have broken it. Let's fix that.
Which one?
This. The one that's just the blue and yellow one.
So don't worry.
That explains the noise. Morp, morp. We seem to have... Actually, the yellow science seems to have caught back up again. I guess the previous research was one of the silly ones.
Most of the warp researches are silly ones.
Warp, 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 warp. Right, that's that. And I just need one of these in here, and it's not got power. Fine. I've not got power. Pylons. Because I've run out of iron. No. Build, please. There we go. Right, that's another lab going. So now, any more of these modules we make can be put into here instead. I should head upstairs and be ready to do useful things like go and set out new outposts. Oh, got enough speed modules over there now, finally. It's funny how the... I was going to say it's funny how the efficiency ones are always lagging behind, but I think it's just because the circuits struggle to get through, so that's the one that will it's at the end of the chain, basically.
Dwarf planet.
Okay. Also, we can't go out of the west door, which is where I ditched the last tank I was using, which is mildly annoying. Right, I'm
Why
going...
are you using a tank, by the way?
Habit.
Okay.
I shall bring it back.
Just as long as you're aware of why.
Actually, I'm not that much faster than the tank. I've got 4 exoskeletons. Apparently that's not very many.
Nope.
Is that all?
Well, the rest of it's lasers. Oh, the artillery's woken up. The artillery is going to take out entire base bites and nests in a single shot because they're so small on a dwarf planet.
Right. I'm going to save and then run the risky research.
Risky research. Oh, I found some biters. I'm not feeling particularly resourceful at the moment. Oh, I found stone.
We have a
Oh,
moderate amount
iron.
of stone, but not a crazy amount.
I've got iron. Do we care whether it's left or right?
No.
Okay. Putting down left. Boom. Actually, the iron patch is pretty much fills the drilling thing. So all the drills are running. So that's probably adequate.
Right, I'm going to save there. Well, it's 75%.
Okay.
So
God, it's amazing how quickly it saves when you're not playing K2SE, isn't it?
yeah.
Right.
Oh, we've run out of yellow science.
Dope.
Low density structures.
I found some
Yes,
oil.
because plastic.
Not very much oil.
Oh, we need some oil, probably.
It's got a combined
No, we
yield
don't.
of 97% for the 2 patches.
Still have
What
oil.
moderate amount of... No, it's coal.
Oh.
Ooh.
There's a load. There was some upstairs when I last looked. But
Not anymore. Well, there's a little bit upstairs.
okay.
Not very much.
Well, I'm keeping my eyes open for more coal. I don't know if I brought any drills with me. I've got 6 drills and 5 pump jacks. So, yeah. Oh, found a chest. Wonder if
Right,
it
let's
contains
cancel
lots
that
of
research then and queue something that doesn't use yellow, which is nothing.
coal.
Oh, no.
Oh, I found more iron. That's not useful. Come on, planet, have copper or coal. You're not too weird a planet. Well, you're a dwarf planet, yes, but you shouldn't be. You should have. That means you should have all the resources.
Yeah, there's a little bit of coal there, but it's really close to the base.
Oh yeah.
Within
And actually, there's a
artillery
decent
range.
patch of oil just north of that.
Yeah, we're not desperately short of oil,
Okay.
so coal is far more important.
Yeah. There's a lot of dead trees on this world. Some biters. I've not found coal or copper yet, but then that said, I've only found 2 iron patches, so I think there just aren't a huge number of... I think it's just fairly sparse resource-wise on this planet. Biters have been logging, yes, probably. So the goal for today's stream is basically make more progress. I am cautiously optimistic that we're going to be able to just straight up finish the game, finish the mod pack, by which I mean do all of the non-infinite researches and find out whatever the end game of the game is, because we've got most of it done. However, right now the objective is find some coal.
Spoiler: if this research crashes it, we have done all the researches.
Right. Oh, I found coal. And I've put
Okay.
down the planetary teleporter now. I only have... Oh no, I have loads of drills. Okay, that's fine. I should put down many.
I was heading out to also scan. And
Okay.
just as I left, you said, "Found some."
I'm aware that I'm putting the drills down before the defences, which is unwise, but I want to get at least a little bit flowing in.
You're enough defences there, probably.
Probably, yeah. I've got two of these. Let's just put one of them in.
The other
Whoa!
one.
A nest spawned around me.
Spawned around you? What?
Yeah, I was running faster than the map generation.
Okay. I did not know that was a thing.
Nor did I.
I remember
That's a
I remember
good
that
thing.
happening playing GTA Vice City, because my computer at the time wasn't capable of generating the world or drawing in the world as fast as I was capable of driving through it. Because on the other side of the big sort of waterway, there was this massive highway that you could absolutely bomb down at crazy speeds because it was dead straight. And so I did. And yeah, I ended up going faster than the game was capable of drawing the map in. So the buildings would all start to go fuzzy, and eventually it all got a bit weird.
These are actually moderate-sized nests.
These are actually moderate-sized ore patches as well. I'm surprised. Like when I put down the patch for the iron one in particular, it completely covered the it was big enough for that all of the drills were inside were touching the patch. I was not expecting that from a dwarf planet. I was expecting it to be much worse than that.
I found copper.
Nice. Right hand. Then on,
right
I think.
hand.
Let me just check because I feel silly if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yes, right hand one.
So I place the right hand.
You place a right hand one.
Okay. There.
That really sounded like a sort of a system's running out of power and failing type sound. I'm not sure what it was. How many of these have we got? 8. Let's make some more. Right, so there we go. So now I can power all of our defences like this, just in time. I say just in time. As Tristan pointed out, I probably can defend the place all on my own, but still, you know, it's nice to have it automated. This is Factorio after all. There we go. And then I'll power to all of the lasers like this. Part of me misses the simplicity of just throwing magazines into all of the turrets. But this, to be fair, that was probably much easier and is going to last a lot longer. Right, that's this entire patch running. It's 1.2 million. I could put speed modules in it. Get the coal. Actually, no. The coal is coming in faster than we're processing it, so I think that's fine.
All
these need rotating.
Need turning round. And the combinator needs switching to off.
That way. It's such a manual system. I don't approve. That one down, off. There we go. Right. Okay. Notably, we only have a red belt taking it down from here, but I guess that probably doesn't matter.
It's enough.
Okay. Right. Okay, so Marc has done copper, I've done iron, I've done coal. I'm just going to have a look on the map, actually. Is there anything else worth doing over there? There's the coal patch. I'm going to go back out to the coal patch and have a quick look around just in case there's oil near it, because, you know, might as well. If I can pipe some oil in as well, then we've got, or stone perhaps, then we've got basically everything in one place. But given how sparse the resources seem to be on this planet, I would be quite surprised. I might also do some shameless biter slaughter, just because I can.
That's what I came out to do.
Fair. How good are my lasers? Oh, I found some oil.
Yep. Oh, did it?
Ow.
Oh yeah, nice. Why are you running away, Laurence?
I don't seem to be quite as effective as you, and I'm not sure why not. You're obviously faster, which I would guess would expect you to mean you had less lasers. Actually, my lasers are doing pretty well. I
have 1, 2, 3, like 5, 9 exoskeletons.
Right.
And 16 lasers.
What? You must have a better type of armor than me then.
Yeah, the warp armor.
Okay, that's why I'm struggling, because I don't have warp armor. Right, okay, I'll put that on my to-do list. I mean,
Good luck with that.
It's a bit pricey, is it?
It's mostly slow to build, and
Okay.
make all the stuff for it.
Okay, well, I'll
Just 5 of
I'll
every
have a
lower
look on it.
tier.
Oh, good grief. Right, okay. I'm sure I saw an oil patch back over here. Oh yes, Mark's already on it. Okay. Well, do I have underground pipes? I have 111 of them. Nice. Oh. Sounds like he's got about 14 exoskeletons in his armour, which is why, yeah, why they're both running a little bit faster than me, and so I clearly need better trousers. But right, which pipe is it that's supposed to take the oil? I can look on the map. That'd be easier rather than asking silly questions. So over here, where is it? Here it is. Yeah, we have oil in top right. Okay. Of course, it's a slightly awkward one to get to, but never mind. It's not that awkward.
15 exoskeletons and 8 lasers.
Gurgle. Right, oil is oiling.
Awesome.
I'm seeing a. I feel like low. Yeah, we're low on electricity.
Okay, I'll head back and have a look at that.
In fact, we have no electricity. We have 2.3 megawatt. All our lasers are going to stop firing.
Oh, we've got the radar on. There we go.
Oh, right. Okay.
So, Laurence, the big advantage of this many, or a big advantage of this
You're
many...
going to face through the wall.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yep. What wall?
Yeah. Right, let's investigate the possibilities of making a warp armor. So, what do I need apart from to get stuck on there? Right, purple armor, everything. Gee, 1,700 blue circuits, 18,000 iron,
Yeah.
43,000
Basically,
copper.
You want to gradually make 4
Yeah.
Mark II power armors.
Yeah. Okay, let's work on that. So Power Armor Mark II takes Tier 2 speed and efficiency modules. Problem is there aren't going to be very many of those available because they're all just going straight into making the Tier 3 modules over here. I guess what I'll do is I'll just start off with the Tier 1s, and I can build from the Tier 1s. That's not going to be so bad. So we'll take all of those, and then what else do I need?
Basically what I did as well.
Electric engines, low density structures, and blue circuits. So I can get blue circuits from. I said I can get blue circuits from here. And then it's just electric engines and low density structures. There's a lot of low density structures around, given that that's what we're short of for doing rocket stuff.
Oh, it's plastic.
Yeah,
There's
alright.
a shortage for that. Which was coal.
Electric engines over there. Are you going anywhere useful? No, you're not being put into a box. So come over here, and I can just stand here, grab some of those. Oh, there is a box of them. Awesome. Right, so I need to make. I've got enough to make 1. What have I now run out of? Blue circuits. Oh, jeez. I thought. Hang on. I picked up hundreds of blue circuits. That should have been fine.
Only hundreds.
I should have been fine for
Only
more than
310.
one suit because it only takes 60 plus making the speed modules. Ah, yes.
Yeah, 310.
Yeah. So I see. Okay. Well, we'll leave that alone for a bit. In fact, actually, just run along here. Yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. How many is that? Just under 300. Great. There we go. 310 exactly. But I'm still short of other stuff. I can't tell what at this point. It's speed module 2s or efficiency module 2. It's the modules, but I don't know what I'm short of to make those. Probably going to be more circuits, isn't it? Red circuits, I guess.
How many of one of them can you make?
No.
No, of
Oh,
the
it's modules. Yeah. Okay. I can make 17 of each of those. So let's make 5 of each, just because.
That sounds like a red circuits problem then.
And how many? Oh, it takes 25 of each. Yeah, you're probably right. Green circuits.
Oh. Decimate that belt.
Yeah, basically. And probably also red circuits, if I'm being honest. It's just a top-up belt. It'll be fine. I lost track of how many modules I'm making now at this point, but it doesn't. I'm gonna let that. I'm gonna just wait and let that run while I do other things and go. Where is my everything's? How are you doing? Are you,
One more.
One more green. Okay. Must resist temptation to press Shift C.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Good point there.
Right, okay, that's making. Good. How is our sciencing? Our science is not sciencing. Oh, we got through that one without it crashing. Yay!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
No,
nice.
no, I stopped it.
Oh, yes, you
I'll
did.
save now, and then resume it.
Ooh, 93, 94, 99.
Yeah.
Splat! Oh dear. Well, this is going to make it
might be the
difficult to
same
finish,
error.
isn't it? Oh, okay.
Oh, it's on research finished though.
Yeah. I mean, it was so neatly timed for when the research finished that I don't think it could be anything else.
Yes. However, so that's up again. I will remove that cargo wagon
Oh, yeah.
and then resume it.
Normal service will be
Before you go
resumed
for it.
as soon as possible.
No, that still crashes it.
Okay. Server's not responding. Normal service will resume slightly later than I was suggesting.
And yeah, it didn't like that you were joining while I did that.
Oh.
Uh,
Should I not have joined? Would that help?
It didn't like. So the game crashed because you were. There was a player joining while it crashed in that way.
Oh right. Oh, I see. So I'm going to. We'll just sit here and watch and enjoy the forest fire while we wait for you to get the server back up again. So yes, it looks like we're going to really struggle to complete Warptorio then because yeah. Do you say it's up?
Yep.
Okay. Looks like we're really going to struggle to complete Warptorio because one of the researches can't be done. Still, we'll try and do everything else. Is there much locked behind that one?
There's two researches: the Roboport thing, warp port, and warp loader.
Okay. So probably not too serious, but still, it's kind of a shame if we've got this far and aren't going to be able to finish.
So,
Come so far and crash so hard.
Mark, would you mind loading it and sending me a screenshot of it? So I might be able to suggest a tweak to the mod file to bypass the crash.
Yep. So save, reproduce, screenshot, send it to you.
Yes, please. It was very
Minor
similar.
tidings.
It's possible someone sent a screenshot last time.
Yeah.
But
Forgot to save.
Oh, Gildarth suggests we could use a console command to cheat complete the research. Well, cheat it. Not really cheating. We'll put some research packs in a box and leave them behind or something, perhaps.
it's so close. I don't think we care about
Yeah, yeah, exactly. We aren't struggling with the game at this point. We're struggling with the stability. Exactly, Gildarth. Yeah, we're perfectly capable of doing all of these researches, as you can clearly tell by the flow going on over here, and by the fact that we finished it, if nothing else, even if it crashed. So yeah, I wouldn't feel too bad about doing that, but I would be slightly concerned that would also crash the game in exactly the same way.
Mark, if you know the command for that, then that would be worth trying in single player first.
That's true.
Yeah, give me a second to save somewhere. I probably overwrote my latest K2SE save. I have to save again.
Yeah, there've been occasions where I've been very, very careful about that. But yeah, at least with K2SE, there are other people with saves.
Save game. Warptorio. Save.
It's the where is it?
I know it's the same. It's okay. Yeah, okay. No, it's
You'll always load
yeah.
in the same place.
Yeah. Single player.
So is it platform logistics? Yes, platform logistics that crashes it, isn't it? Logistics 4, sorry.
Yeah, the only warp one that's not research that we can research.
Yeah. That it adds additional speed to these things. So I don't know whether that... Because these are already blue belts coming through here, so I don't know what this is going to do. But it'll be interesting to find out if we can.
Maybe we need a mod that adds the next tier of belts or something.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, that would make a certain amount of sense. If it's breaking because we don't have another mod that adds in green belts or whatever, and therefore it can't give you green belts because they don't exist. I could sort of I could kind of understand that being a problem then. Gildar suggests we could try it when we're not using platform transfer or with all the chests empty. That's going to be harder than just well, anything, because there's so much. I suppose we just turn all the inserters around, but or the loaders round, so they're all emptying. But even so, it'd be pretty horrible to try and empty everything out. So Tristan grabbed the module from there. That means everything over here is now running that little bit faster, a little bit more productively, because we've got 3 of these magic modules in here. Yay! And I'm gradually trying to build up my armor still, so that's going to take a while. We're down to by the looks of it, I've presumably made about 12 of these Speed Module 2s in the time I've been faffing around talking about it, and we need to still make another 13 of them and 25 of these. So I'm a quarter of the way through making those modules. Then I've got to make that armour. Then I've got to make all of this, and then I don't know where I am at that point. So I need 25 of each. That's 5, 10, 13, 20. That's about 20, but not actually 20 because it's actually 19. 5, 10, 15, 20 of those. So right, once all of this is finished, I won't quite have got to the point where I can make a second power armor. That's ridiculous. And I'm stuck on pipes as usual.
Okay, my mod fix could fix this as well, or it could change the error to something else.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a separate channel, Mark, rather than
Yep.
distracting on it.
Fair enough. And then now I'm alone. Gosh. So they're going off to try and fix that problem. I'm trying to scrape together enough modules to make myself some a super suit. I don't know. It's the tier 2s I want, not the tier 3s. Wait. Yeah, it's those I'm supposed to be stealing, not the. I was looking. I don't know why I was watching that. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I want those. So yeah, we'll try and pick up a few more of those and see how things go. But I would, yeah, eventually I'll have a couple of suits of the power armor too. Now I'll have 3 suits of power armor too if I include the one I'm wearing. So I'll only need to make another 2 after that, which is only another 50 of each of these modules. So you know what? Let's do this. And then, of course, run out of chests. I'll use iron chests. I've got loads of those apparently. There we go. So that will get me a few more modules over here. I can steal them from this area, and things will be. Then that'll allow me to get the other super suit up and running a little bit more quickly. But for now, I'll leave this one running, trying to build with what we've got down here. In the meantime, how is our production? Well, we've got loads and loads of blue science, loads of yellow science. Those are traditionally the problem ones. The red is flowing through pretty quickly, but we've got enough of that. Oh yeah, I suppose I should limit the chests. All right. Where's the fun in that? But no, you're quite right. That would make sense. Although if we do overload it a bit, then it's just going to be we just end up taking the all the modules out of them and putting them into the machine that's making the tier 3 modules. So it wouldn't be the end of the world, but yeah, it would be a little bit silly to dump them all out there. I could be really selfish actually and do this and say, right, all your modules belong to me, and come back much later on. So we're doing an energy weapon damage. So our plan is, as I was saying, where we like to get to is having done all of the non-infinite researches. And actually we've got there now. All of these are now infinite researches. So we don't have to do any more of them to complete it. But we would like to do this one and these 2 down here. We've only been... Although Tristan's doing a load of the non-infinite ones, the infinite ones, just for funsies by the looks of it. But you know, that's fine. Laser power, energy weapon damage is going to be useful, so I'm not going to complain too much about that. I guess the other thing, for completeness' sake, is play with all of the toys you get. So, which is why I'm trying to make this suit of ludicrous armor, even though I don't necessarily need to. And they're back. What did you discover? Oh, okay. And did you also get the tech through, and what did it do? Okay. Right, fair enough. Okay. So does that mean so that's a mod change, isn't it? So we'd have to restart Factorio and mod updates and so on. Oh, you guys can't be heard apparently. That's weird. Let's sort that out.
You can download the updated mod from me. I don't know how that works.
Ah. Maybe you should save, finish the save, do the research, then go back to the actual normal mod and reload.
I can do that.
And we'll play elevator music until then.
Okay,
No God says the final toy completely changes the game, and so therefore it's probably worth going for. All right, so we'll sit here and watch the menu videos for a little while, I guess, while Tristan goes through and goes in and does the research and sorts everything out and chase which yes, it's the chaser biter across the screen one, and then discover it's all of its friends. I am entertained they've managed to get sort of things like that into the menu simulations. It's not just here, watch this somewhat meaningless. No, sorry. So watch this save state that we've made. There is actual interactivity in some. Well, not interactivity, but things are happening. No, we're not crashing when we warp. It's crashing when we complete one of the researches. So the warp platform. No, the warp staircase, elevator, whatever it's called, research number 4 is causing the game to crash every single time it completes. And so Tristan has looked at the error that it comes up with and has tweaked the mod files in order to make it so that it doesn't crash when that research finishes. He's now off in a single player world completing that research. Then he's going to save. Okay. Yeah. But he's then going to have a new save file of that. Put the mod back to the normal way of having the mod being set up, and oh, that's interesting. They ran over the Wooby logo. So yeah, going to put the mod back to the normal one so we can join without having to try and edit the mod ourselves. And then
join now.
And then oh, there we go, and he's done it. So join. Any warp loader on the map outside the base, it would crash. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out if we have the same problem. We haven't got any warp loaders yet, so.
No, that'll be the ones on the planet teleporter.
Oh.
Potentially.
Maybe, yeah.
Or are those not including that?
I don't see any colour change on these. These still seem to be blue.
We have requester and provider chests as the.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Huh.
That is bad. We do not want that.
Will that break all of our? That will break all of our everythings, won't it?
Yes.
Particularly down on this floor.
There's a massive bot frenzy on the top floor.
Oh. Oh yeah. So there is. Oh yeah, because they're active provider chests. Yeah. That's not good. That's very unhelpful.
You can just remove the active provider or make them passive ones.
Can you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll make
break anything. It's just to enable more storage, basically.
No, it won't.
How?
Oh, you mean turn our yellow chests into blue chests? Okay. That I haven't got enough for, but I can make a start. Ah! Stop getting caught on all the belts. There we go.
I have to start the game here.
I've got some iron chest. I haven't got any steel chest. I can't make anything because I'm making stuff.
One there then.
I didn't know Factorio checked that all the mods are even not modified. So not only the version, but it wouldn't let me join because my.
No, okay. Yeah, check.
You want a cheaty version, essentially.
Yeah, exactly.
Makes sense.
We're probably going to have the same problem on the smelter floor as well, because there is an active provider chest full of uranium that's going to get emptied out into the yellow chests of copper, into all the yellow chests around here. As soon as the bots have a moment to think, they don't have a moment to think in general, but yeah. Oh, in game settings, you can change what kind of chest the up-down chests become, apparently.
Okay, mod settings. Here we are. Yes. I have.
They've not
To do
changed.
that. No, they have not.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We could filter these chests. In fact, I think they already are filtered. So yeah, it's not actually a crisis here at the moment, because yeah, the chests are filtered. Yes, good point. Do PN regular. Yes, so we are actually okay. I think we fixed the problem where it was occurring. There's no bots down on the boiler floor. There's no bots on this floor either, so that's fine. It looks like we've solved the problem. We do now have an extra supply of coal stored in all the chests up here, but and some slightly confused bots as well.
It'd be nice if the research actually told us that was going to happen.
Yeah, it didn't say that at all, did it? It implied various other things were going to happen, but not that. I'm wondering if we can do anything to save these bots, because they are sort of just floating there now. What's going to happen to them? Because they haven't got anywhere to put the stuff they're carrying. But if we put a yellow chest down, then we'll just get more bots trying to bring stuff out to it.
Oh, so if we put one yellow chest down, and they will all try and empty. But then
and eventually the yellow chest will fill up.
Yeah, but then they'll just try and they'll still pick stuff up, won't they? Because there's only deconstruction things.
Oh, I'm not sure.
Oh, actually, this one is outside Roboport.
That's true.
If we move
the Roboport out a bit, and then okay.
Should we try with the new mod settings to reload the game?
We could do that. Yes.
Could do. Although, to be honest, we've sorted the problem out now.
Yeah, but no, not really. We found a workaround, but we didn't.
Yeah, okay, we found a workaround.
Shall I do that?
I think so. Yes, because. Yeah.
Let Laurence empty his stuff out, please.
Yeah, done that. Okay, I've tidied up now. Oh, and there's a load of bots in floating in the air again.
Oh no! Leave the yellow chest there. Oh no! Someone.
I moved the Roboport back because our Roboports weren't linked anymore. All right, I'll put it back.
Okay.
I'll put it back in the safe position again, so the bots will at least clear off to it now.
You sorted. Shall I save and
Yes.
reload it?
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait. Oh, no, too late. No, God says flip the loader direction. It will change the chest, and reloading won't solve it. So, but okay, we know how to we at least know how to fix it, so we can.
Yes, I see. Yep.
Okay, thank you. Oh, so many bug problems. All right, loading, catching up, and back in the game.
Thank God for chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. So now, okay, yeah, we've got blues and reds over here now, so things will be a little bit calmer.
I think they're all done now.
I'm going to put the Roboport back where it belongs, so that it links back into the everything, into the other Roboports. I give it back all of those again, except I'll keep some of them. Bots as well, and those bots. Right. Okay, things seem to maybe a little bit calmer now. Good, my build queue is still building. So I've got through the first half of the modules that I needed to make for the Power Armor Mark II. I just need to make the other half of them. All of our research has stopped, though.
Yeah, I just didn't bother requeuing the next one.
Okay.
So we can do the warp port now as well.
Yep, I think we might as well do that because that's the next warpy one. If you notice in time, try to save while they're running, please.
Yes. Are we happy staying on this planet? I can't remember what we had resource-wise.
It's a bit small, but other than that, it's fine. We've got coal and oil coming in. We don't have stone coming in. Stone is the only thing we're not supplying with. Oh, and we've run out of stone.
Yes.
So
a little bit more.
Not really. Well, actually,
I mean,
we could try and.
Coal is backed up.
Coal's
so
filled up, so we could move the thing.
To,
yeah. We haven't found a stone patch yet, but we can always go off looking. Oh, actually, there's a little one here. biters don't really seem to be paying us very much. Very well. I suppose there's a little clumps of them coming in just because
They're trying to.
They're doing their best. Yeah, it's just their best isn't very good. Do we find any? There's a clump of uranium out there, but it's not particularly useful. Yeah, there's a bit of a shortage of coal on this planet. Not coal, sorry, stone on this planet. Another nice patch of coal there, and a bit more oil. How's our oil supply? If we're talking about things like, if we're talking about moving stuff around, because we might not get stone, might not get oil and stone next to each other. Tanks are about a third full.
Yeah, so here's a big oil patch.
Can you find some stone near it?
No. But coal again?
Yeah.
So here's a big oil and coal patch.
Oh, there's stone to your east.
Oh yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's stone and oil and coal all in close proximity. Yeah, that's very worth grabbing. Nice. Have you pulled? Oh, no, you haven't pulled up the old system yet. But
no. I'll set up here and.
Okay, I'll teleport out to it and demolish it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. What am I doing? Bots. Go. Construction bots disassemble.
Yeah, it's a small one.
Sorry?
Oh, there's another stone over by closer, but it's a small one, so
Oh, okay.
we don't really care. I don't know how big Mark's one is.
Quite big.
Yeah, it's a decent size, and it's most importantly, it's got oil right next to it, and coal quite close by as well. So we could potentially just get everything.
Everything.
Make me one with everything. It's a planet of Buddhists. And that one. There we go. And oh, that one as well.
Stuff's being damaged. Is that you?
Oh, that's probably, yeah. We'll have lost. Yeah, it'll be the oil mine. I'm heading down to pick that up as well. Problem has been right. If you want to steal the planetary teleporter, go for it.
Okay.
I'll run over with all the supplies I've got here, and in case you need any more drills or anything, and or walls, I suppose.
There it is.
Pipes.
Yeah, I'll put it.
Oh, have you put it down yet? Because if not, I'll jump through it back to the base.
Just.
Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter.
No, but you can use it. So steal it again.
Okay.
I haven't done
I'm just picking up the last of the stuff out here. I don't know why I care so much about a few pieces of pipe and some pylons, but I'm being tidy. So. Teleport.
It'll just throw us if the biters come and chew on it.
That's true. Alright, I'll remove it for that reason. Boop. Okay, I'm back in the base. Tell me when you've deployed it, please. And then I'll come out and join you, as I say. Yeah, slowly getting very small attacks, which is quite nice. Yeah, and a very, very healthy coal supply. Take only pictures, leave only footprint. Take only ore, leave only biter corpses and pollution. Yeah. Have you redeployed the teleporter?
Nope.
Okay.
I can.
Yes, please.
Where is it?
Take only everything. Yeah. Is that done?
Yep.
Okay. Where are we? Oh, okay, so
Complains about there being a second one.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Did it.
Why don't I just do that? There we go, that's easier. Right, set up coal mine out here. By the numbers. And the belt goes like that. And down? No, down. That way. Yes, there we go. Through there. Through there. And there. Taking things they don't use and giving them food. Yeah, okay, I suppose you could look at that. That's true, actually. Given that the biters require pollution to, you know, exist, then yes, we're being very good to them. Ooh, ha.
Oh!
You got a behemoth worm. Interesting.
Apparently, yeah.
Where were you hiding that? Were you just getting a little bit too cocky?
I was standing right in the middle of an entire base, so yeah. And I don't have many shields.
Yeah, I've got 2 in my Mark II. Oops, Mark II suit.
I have.
I think I've got 2.
5 seems to be a good number.
Yeah, but then I'd have less exoskeletons or lasers. May need to ask for a hand with this. I don't know. I'll have a look.
Yeah,
Try for a straight line across here.
we don't have satellites here.
Dumpty dumpty dum. Oh, I hadn't set up the mining, actually. Mining. That'd be useful.
Well, actually, yeah, the our long reach isn't stupid long.
No, we've gone for medium reach, which is sort of a semi-deliberate decision.
Reasonable compromise. Yeah.
Yes. Laser, 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 laser. How many of these lasers have I got in my inventory? This is ridiculous.
Which pipe was it for the oil?
Top right.
Top right, right?
Yeah. Would someone mind
I'll
nipping
come
over
over.
here and killing a few of these, please?
Let me connect the oil pipes and I'm right there.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm just finishing setting up the power for the lasers up here, but
Over there, okay.
if you need even more, well, actually, I can't imagine you needing more.
No. If I'd been a bit more careful, I'd have been completely fine.
You know what I say? Careless lobsters cost lives. Oh, that's going to take forever to build. I can't do that.
Thank you.
I wish you could shuffle things around in your build queue priority.
Yeah, that would be useful. They've not mentioned that in
No,
2.0 stuff yet.
it's true. Maybe they haven't thought of it. Do I need that one? Yes. Right.
On the forums.
We're kind of defended now. Notably, the stone is not flowing through, probably because there's too much coal. Yeah, we've got too much coal now at this point. I'm just going to dump some of it in. Oh, bloody hell! I'm going to dump some of it in the chests up here because I can. There we go. And we seem to have bots carrying it across. Oh, I see. There's a blue chest over here that's asking for stone. That's an unexpected.
Oh, right.
An unexpected, but it doesn't matter. It's not the end of the world, but it's a slightly unexpected thing to happen. I think that must be a mod thing, Nogar, because it's not something I'm familiar with. I mean, I'm not. That said, I know it's possible there's bits of Factorio I'm not familiar with. You never know, but it certainly isn't something it's certainly not something I'm aware of. All right, so eventually this will trickle through. We'll use up some of the coal through here. Coal through here, and be able to get the stone flowing like that. There we go. 1 out of 4 is at least a start. And we've got oil. Yes, we've got oil coming in as well, even better. So this patch out here is fantastic. It's got everything we could possibly need. Well, everything we currently need. The only thing we're not harvesting, in fact, the only thing we're not mining at the moment is uranium. And we've got a lot of that stockpiled, I think. Well, we've got a decent amount of it stockpiled, and you don't get through it particularly quickly. So I think we're probably going to be all right.
And that's only what's stockpiled up here.
Oh,
you're not counting what's stockpiled down below.
Ha, true.
Each of the chests going down, and then...
Yeah, the inserters have already been turned around. I presume Tristan did that.
Yeah. There's 19 steel chests on the bottom floor.
That's quite a lot of uranium. I think we might be alright for a little while then. Alright. If we get warp loaders, that would make the... that might make all of this... sorting and loading and emptying of chests a little bit easier. Or it might just be a bit chunky and oversized and make it awkward. Energy weapon damage 9 is very nearly done. Oh yeah, and then we've got the warp port. So what does that mean? Is that going to be robots that teleport, do you think? That'd be interesting. Oh, I've made another suit of armor. Yay! I've got two of them now, not including. No, I've got one of them, one spare, and the one I'm wearing. So that is a step in the right direction, but still a bit pathetic. I'm kind of tempted to cancel all of this and then see if I've got the stuff to make just straight up make power armor. Oh, actually, if I go downstairs, that's not downstairs. If I go downstairs. All those modules that I was being very, very selfish about and just sticking out here might now be ready. Yes, we've got loads of them now. Okay, cancel all of this. Explode. Alright, now, oh yeah, there we go. I can make 4 power armors now. I don't need to, but I can. I can make 3 power armors and then empty the one that I've got. Do you see how much my inventory shrank down as I did that? That's crazy. Sorry?
I think it's only 3 rows.
Maybe, but it was seeing the inventory visibly disappear as I clicked the button over here. Not quite so much that time. Oh.
You'll enjoy putting the other one on then.
Oh no! I didn't mean the amount of inventory space I had. I meant the amount of stuff I had in my inventory.
Oh, right.
Each time I clicked to build a new power armor, there's this huge amount of stuff disappeared out of my inventory. I need 5 power armors. Oh, you're right. I do need the other ones. I need 5 light, 5 heavy, 5 modular, and 5 power armor ones. Easy. They're easier, but I do need to add them in. So let's get them running as well. So over here, let's have some iron, and I'd like 5 of them, please. And I can put that iron back. There we go. And then I need same with steel.
Oh,
probably
the reloading removes the cargo wagon from the top left.
Oh, okay. It really doesn't like those cargo wagons, does it? 5 of them.
No. Or did I remove that as part of the testing to see if that was a problem?
I don't know. Am I making modular? Yes, I'm making modular. No, wait. Yes. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm making heavy. Modular armor it's got shoulder pads. No, so I need 5 of those as well. I need 5 of these. So I need a lot more blue circuits for that. However, I can start I can put all of these back now because I don't need Oh, I'm going to need some modules actually, come to think of it, but there's probably going to be enough. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Where was I? Oh yes, I was trying to make modular. No, modular armor. I've got power armor. I need blue circuits for. That's you. 3 stacks of them might be enough. No, I can make 3. That's the other 3 I need. So that's a total of 5. Got the power armor Mark IIs. Right, so that's everything. So once all of this stuff finishes, have all of these armors in here, and I'll be able to. And then I can take this one off, and then I can make then I can finally make the warp armor. This is kind of ridiculous. Man, it's not kind of ridiculous. It's genuinely ridiculous. It's just excessive. But I guess given how big and powerful and ludicrous it is, it kind of makes sense. Warp port is going. Please save, Tristan.
Yep, will do.
I'm going to need to make a load more of these as well, and a lot more of these. Yes, I will indeed remember to empty my armour, thank you. In fact, I'll do that. You know what? I'm going to do that now, because I know what I'm like. In fact, in that case, I might as well... Oh, no, don't take it off yet, because I might not have enough inventory space. In fact, you know what? I might as well... Yeah, I've got everything being built now, so I'll just empty some of the junk out of my inventory. It's not made that much of a difference. It's probably helped a little bit.
I think that was just over a row you got rid of.
Yeah, just over a row turned out not actually all that much. I've been picking up quite a lot of stuff in order to build all these power armors and not being very careful about the exact amount I grab. I could just, you're right, I could just put down a chest. That's probably the sensible way to do it. But where's the fun? I mean, yes, I mean that's very sensible. I shall do that. Right, so put down, yep, chest. Chest of, not so much shame, but chest of stuff. Well, I don't need bullet turrets anymore. I don't even need actual bullets anymore. Get rid of all those and all of. Oh, it's chest full. Still, I think that'll probably fit in my personal inventory. Let's put another chest down just to be sure. Get rid of all the yellow things that I'm never going to use.
Warp port was fine.
Hooray! So far, so good. I don't think I need fish anymore. Right, there we go. That's a load of junk dumped. How's my building going? Okay, so we're onto the power armor Mark 1s now. So yeah, getting close. I think I'm just.
It will charge twice as many robots at twice the speed.
Oh, is that all? I was expecting more.
Well, it might do more than that, but that's the
only thing it's emitting to.
Yeah, the max power consumption is 4 times as much, surprisingly.
Okay, I guess the answer is we make one, we stick it on the factory. On the smelter floor, and see what happens.
Yep. Okay, I'll start grabbing the stuff for that.
Cool.
Just casual 2.3k and 3 iron, 3.2k copper.
Yeah, but a lot of that that has been made into circuits. So
yes.
Oh, we need warponium fuel as well. Fortunately, I think we've been stockpiling that a little bit from when we've been finding it. Can we actually make it, or is that just something we have to find? Oh.
I think we can make it. I haven't looked yet.
Oh yes, here it is. Warponium fuel. It's a nuclear fuel cell. Sorry, it's a nuclear fuel and a warponium fuel cell. And a warponium fuel cell can be made from 5 uranium fuel cells. So it's not too bad. Hello, Alessio. Welcome. Doopy's asking what the warp port does. We're not quite sure yet. We're going to find out once Tristan's collected all of the nonsense he needs to make one. Ooh, ready to make a thingy. Armor. Chameleon. Oh no, I've only got. I didn't take the armor off. There we go.
It seems to have the same ranges, but charges more robots faster.
Twice as many robots, twice as fast.
Yeah.
Right, I'm now making my super suit.
Are we making roboports anywhere?
Not that I'm...
I doubt it. We've needed so few of them.
Yeah.
Ooh. Right, what's my inventory going to do when I put this on? It's going to be ridiculous, but I want to see how ridiculous. So we've got up to here at the moment. Well, I don't even know, but I've got quite a lot of space available now, so I guess I can just pick all of that back up again. Half that stuff I don't actually want, like the bullets and the yellow belts and things, but never mind. No, don't shoot that. That's not what I wanted you to do. It was meant to be a shift C to get rid of all the nonsense I've been picking up. Why can I not dump these modules? Oh, that also was not what I intended to do with them. What are these? These are speed 2s. These are supposed to be... I just wanted to do that. Was that so hard? How do I get these modules back out again? This is the problem with modules. If you try and put them in a machine by dragging across it, then you end up putting them in the machine by dragging, rather than you end up putting them in the module slots of the machine rather than the input slots of whatever. Grumble. Yeah, I don't think we want these to actually be running with all these speed modules because we don't have the. was going to say we don't have the capacity to bring in the circuits fast enough, but actually I think that might not be true. I think we might, but I still can't put them into the. I still can't chuck them into the into the machines here, which is a little bit upsetting. Does anyone else find that the what's it called, automatic insertion, even distribution, sometimes just doesn't work, and Shift C doesn't do anything?
No.
I don't use it enough.
Because I have a lot of stuff in my inventory that I was trying to get rid of, and it's not doing it. It's just sitting there. Put things in your suit. That's a good idea. But I'm putting things in here first. But yes, I will. Okay. So this, that. There we go. Right. Yeah. Okay. I could perhaps fit a little bit more in there. Time for a massive exoskeleton building frenzy. What was that? So it's just electric engines and blue circuits and stuff. Stuff that I have at least a little bit of. So the electric motors are all the way up here where we're making bots, and there is a box of them there which is out of reach because we only have medium reach rather than long reach at the moment, so we'll take a few of those. Yeah, a little bit of space available now. I can make one, Joy. And load of steel. Stop getting caught on things. Ah! My kingdom for a jetpack. Okay, there's another 10. That'll do. That'll keep me busy. Keep me speedy for a little while. Yeah, itchy nose. Right, and let's make some more personal defense lasers as well. Where are those? Here. LDS. Fine. I can grab some of them from here. Shoop. And that allows me to make 2 of them. Great. Oh, and I've run out of blue circuits again. So we'll grab a few more of those. And, there's another 2. That's probably going to be enough. Yeah, I probably will need more energy generation. That's a good point. What do I need to build a RTG? More blue circuits. Fine.
I've ended up with 4 of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 3.
I have 1.5. 1 and 1 being made, anyway. Where is it? 1 and 2 being made, so I'll have 3 once it all finishes. Eggs! Many legs. Ha! I didn't realise I could do that.
I like how you make sure to put the legs down at the bottom.
I was thinking that as I was doing it, and it amused me a little bit, even though it obviously makes no difference. But no, it was more I was trying to get everything lined up neatly, and putting the legs at the bottom made sense because it was where the empty space was. But yes, there's also an element of yes, you have to put the legs at the bottom because where else would you put them? Doesn't make sense otherwise. What? Stop it. Have I stopped making legs yet? Yeah, yes I have. I'm building more things to put in the armour as fast as I'm arranging them, which is quite entertaining. An additional battery might be a good idea as well, just to fill that gap. Oh, no, I can't put it... right, night vision can go up there then. Oh, that's dumped all the power out of that, but never mind. And 1 more laser defense. Okay, there we go. That's probably enough lasers, probably enough legs, and then we'll stick. And then there's going to be another couple of RTGs to put in at the top here, and I'm not actually going to be full at that point. I've built all this stuff up, but I'm still not. I still haven't filled my armor completely.
Still need some solar panels in there. I have 4 solar panels in mine because I might as well use them after I've got them.
I think the answer is probably an additional laser. 3 additional lasers and an additional battery. Or I could no, actually no, probably another legs actually. So put these up here. 1 more laser and 1 more legs. And 1 more battery.
I'm crafting a warp port.
Legs.
So
Ah,
there's a save. So do we want that? Oh, that's tiny. It's a 2x2.
I can't
Oh.
get into position to grab circuits.
Shall I put that in the middle of the smeltery floor or
Yeah.
somewhere else?
Yeah, might as well.
No.
Let's have a look. I can't. I'm so fast I can't get to the
Oh,
teleporters.
I was going to put it right next to that. Okay.
No. We won't need these things anymore.
So it has less capacity.
Oh yeah, it's a bit small. Yes, too many legs. I need a... So I know you can turn off your exoskeletons. There's a button for it somewhere. Yeah, here we go. This one. Alt-E,
What do you mean
apparently.
by capacity?
But I want to turn it down to 20%.
Ah,
You can't fit as many robots in it.
Yeah.
The bots
So
are still taking off and landing in it in the normal way.
Getting compressed down to extra small
the
bots.
same amount as vanilla robopods, but the others have more, right? Vanillas only have 4, right?
Oh, maybe.
I think so. I don't see the point of that, given it
Batteries.
costs 10 roboports and more stuff.
It's smaller, so you can fit it in
It's
a
smaller,
cramped
yeah.
space.
Yeah. That's the thing, its only benefit.
Laser turrets.
It
Oh,
charges
laser
them faster,
turrets.
but
Batteries. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Batteries, I think, are up here somewhere. Whee! This is ridiculous. Batteries. Where did batteries... Oh, batteries go into that box. Okay. Take a couple of stacks of them. And then I can make one of them or one of them. And then my armor will be full and I can go out and play with the biters. So, oh no, I was going to say, so we've finished everything now, but no, there is one more research to do. And then we can go, oh look, we finished. Sound the fanfares. Fan the sound fares. Right, how am I? Oh no, I'm still building. Not ready to go out and play yet. I want to finish this off and get everything maxed out before I go out and start just see what it's like. Yeah, the legs and lasers will eat the batteries very, very quickly, which is why I'm making an extra one. And that'll totally be enough, obviously. I'll see how it goes. Worst case, I end up doing what Tristan did and just and run out into a base and get immediately slaughtered. But if so, c'est la vie. My fault for hubris.
yeah, so you've got one more exoskeleton than I have, and some more laser defenses.
Okay. So what have you got that I haven't then? Oh, you've got some solar panels.
I have 2 personal roboports rather than a roboport Mark 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, and you had a 4th reactor as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay, yep, that makes sense then. Yeah, because you have rows of all the same. So reactors all the way across the top, lasers across the middle, and then legs across the bottom. But yeah, I think batteries are kind of important as well.
Mine is not that tidy. Oh, I don't have night vision. So.
Okay. Yeah, I chucked a night vision in because it seemed like it was annoying me whenever it went dark and I couldn't see. So. That goes there. I feel like I should put the other batteries up here, actually. Let's put you there. And then that battery goes there. And problem with moving things around like this is it just discharges your batteries, which is very, very wasteful, but never mind. I'm just keeping things tidy and organised because I'm never tidy anywhere else. So this is the first time, and therefore there's a certain amount of novelty value to it. Okay, these lasers are taking a while to build. I should have stolen some from somebody. Gone out to one of our outposts and just nicked its defences, or harvested them from down here, perhaps. Oh, there's it's an empty. It's the empty brass from one of the artillery guns. I was wondering what that was on the floor. Yeah, shell casings lying everywhere. Whoa! I am Speedy. Oh, hi.
Yes, especially on the actual terrain stuff, the internal stuff.
The internal concrete stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite so ridiculous outside, but still enough to phase through walls, which is quite entertaining because I was downstairs running around like a lunatic, and then I and then I went through one of the teleporters to get out into one of the corner turret things, and was going so fast that before I stopped, I was already outside, having faced through a wall to do so. Next time I start running around like a lunatic like that, I'm going to have to try and keep an eye on my battery charge to find out how quickly it drops when I start running. But we're making the final personal laser defense now, so that'll fill the armor up and mean I'm now ready to go out and go for a run. So that please, there we go. Oh, no, my battery's charging. All right, I should wait for the batteries to finish charging as well. It's nearly there. All right, I was close enough. Okay, yeah, running constantly does seem to degrade does discharge the batteries a little bit.
Yeah, you're gradually pulling away from me.
Whee! I like how it just splats the biter nest almost as an afterthought. Oh yeah, only very gradually pulling ahead of you, but yes.
That better?
I don't need your pity. Oh, found some more stone. Oh, I missed one of the nests, one of the spawners.
Need more lasers.
Apparently. I'm down into the orange for battery now. I say that like that's a problem. It's still at 2/3 full. I got briefly stuck on something then. Yeah, I think as long as you change direction occasionally, then the worms can't get you. The biters can't get you because you're too fast. Yeah, it's all just a bit OP, really. I'm sure I have vague recollections of being able to do this sort of running through biter nests with what must have just been Power Armor Mark II in vanilla. And by the time you get that, surely there's going to be behemoth biters around. So, yeah, these numbers don't seem to really add up because I'm sure, or at least I vaguely remember being able to do this sort of destructive level of attack on biter nests in vanilla. Maybe it's with firing a machine gun with uranium ammo as well at the same time or something like that. I don't know. Which one? This one. Get in the box. There we go. Did something ridiculous happen?
Alt-E.
Oh. Yeah, so go from doing this to this. It's quite a difference. Let's do a top up down here.
But sort of it still feels reasonable because you get quite a big speed boost from the.
Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, so maybe I just need to not use the exoskeletons when I'm inside. And as you say, it's still
That's what I've been doing.
It's still a fairly acceptable speed to be moving at. It might be something in the pack changing the numbers. It's not. No, it's not Spidertrons because I didn't start using Spidertrons until after until I started playing modded. I haven't played vanilla with Spidertrons, I don't think. Whether that's because they weren't.
Make a warp Spidertron.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing we can do, isn't it?
8 satellites.
Oh god.
Oh, 8 Power Armor Mark IIs.
Yay.
Can you put those chests back?
While you're making those.
Yeah, while you're making a warp spider, could you make me one? We clearly do have to make one. I can't find it, but we have to make one. No, it's just a Spidertron. Warp nuke. Warp spider carrying warp nukes.
Jeez.
Oh, there's warp strider. That's why I couldn't find it. So eight Spidertrons, a rocket silo, 8 satellites, 8 power armor, 8 portable fusion reactors, and 8 artillery turrets. Jeez. I mean, obviously we have to make one, but yeah. That's a good question. We could either make it from we can make it from an assembler or from a personally. I think I'm going to put down an assembler to make it. Because that way we can all just chuck stuff in it as we're going. So warp strider, have all of my fish. Well, have some of my fish. You don't need that many. How many do you need? You need 9. Have 13, because that's a close enough number. Right, let's go and start gathering. What of those is
I know
absolutely
there's some
ridiculous?
artillery turrets up on the surface. Nick those.
Yeah, we don't really
No.
need those, do we? And I'm putting down a machine to make the Power Armor Mark II, just because that way I think it's going to be easier than trying to do it by hand.
I'll make a satellite.
8 satellites.
8 satellites.
Okay.
We have them being made. You did say Nick,
Yeah.
didn't you? Okay, good.
Yeah.
We need normal spiders as well. I don't know what goes into
I'll
those.
make another rocket silo.
I'll make some more fusion reactors then, because they're easy. They are basically just...
I'll make the turrets. Artillery turrets.
Okay. Teamwork. Where are they? There they are. Oh, it's low density structures as well.
There's a concrete machine.
Okay, that's 5. How many?
Is
I assume it was 8.
outputting
8
anywhere?
everything of cells.
Yeah.
Okay, I need that 1,000 when it loads that up again.
What do you need 1,000 of?
Concrete.
Oh right.
Just take it. Take what you need. I don't need that much.
Where's there?
Thank you.
I've depleted our low density structure supply. Complete deplete.
We
Blame Pete.
did have machine. Oh yeah, there it is.
Oh, also 1,000 steel plates.
That's easy though.
Yeah. It's
I
quite
might-
a lot of them.
Yeah, but we've got the inventory space from the warp armor now, so
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't an inventory space. Thought.
yeah. Where are all the blue circuits? We need more blue circuits. More. Greedy. Have we stopped doing research in order to save up all of the stuff that we're going to need for this ludicrous spider build?
No,
Okay. Because no, we haven't stopped doing research. Sorry, for some reason I thought we had.
I will save here though. Because this one takes 10,000
Oof.
of everything, well, except military, so it looks slow.
Yeah, I think I just had a brain fart and looked in the wrong place.
Actually, most of the labs aren't running because we're not producing
Oh,
yellows
okay.
quite fast enough.
Is that because I stole all of the blue circuits?
No, it's because you stole all the LDS.
Oh, okay. I have slightly more LDS. No, I don't have much more LDS than that. No, I don't have more LDS than I need. I've got less LDS than I need.
That's just the machines are running flat out. It's just
Yeah.
not enough.
Yeah, that's fine. I am happy to wait a little bit. What else can I be doing while this is running? So what are we running? Oh, yeah, I could transfer some of these across. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, I still wasn't. What? I'm sure I picked up more than that. I thought I picked up more than that. Apparently not.
Is anyone doing the Spidertrons?
Nope.
No, I haven't started doing those yet.
I'll point out that they use efficiency 3s.
Okay. Well, we're kind of trying to sort of make those maybe eventually. There's 23. There's 23 of them in the machine
okay.
that makes the super modules.
Yeah, that doesn't need them anymore.
Yeah, we seem to have transferred all of the automate warp striders. Yeah, that'd be a little excessive, I feel. Extremely cool, but yeah, I think making one of them and then maybe if they're interesting enough, then maybe making another 2 is going to be our absolute limit with these things because it's a bit ridiculous.
Mark, were you making a bunch of fusion reactors?
No, I'm currently doing the.
No, I'm making fusion reactors.
Okay, can you make 16 more than you need?
16. Maybe.
Since you're gathering the stuff for that.
I'm not so much gathering the stuff for that as waiting for the stuff to be built for that, but yeah, sure. Why not? And I thought 8 was quite a lot, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, it also needs 8 Spidertrons.
Yeah.
And each Spidertron takes
Oh, that's one
2 of them.
fusion reactor. Fine.
16 of those.
We're just going to have to go away and do something else for a day or two while we wait for all of the while we wait for all the blue circuit supply to catch up, because that seems to be the limit. It's a limiting factor for me anyway. I've now made 7 of the 8 portable fusion reactors that are required.
I'm trying to hold too many numbers in my head. I'm not registering what you're saying.
Fair. Oh, how many is this? 25! Oh.
32 rocket launchers.
A 32 rocket launchers doesn't sound that bad, because those at least are made from cheap stuff. It's this blue circuit supply that's the real problem, I think. Because there's going to be... I imagine I'm not the only one who's going to be using them. And you've also just told me that you require 3,200 blue circuits.
Yeah, plus another 320 of them for the 32 exoskeleton.
It takes 9,200 blue circuits to make this thing, and 17 raw fish. 171,000 copper, 1,400 concrete. The 171,000 copper is the biggest number, but I think the 9.2 thousand blue circuits is going to be the most difficult to actually collect. What have we got ourselves into?
Mm-hmm. It is just go round collecting stuff, though.
Yeah. Okay, that's another one. Right, I've got the 8 portable fusion reactors done.
What about the other 32 of them, or however many I said?
I think you said
Did I say
16.
16?
Yeah, I think you said 16.
I need 2 per... Yes, 16.
No God made an army of warp
I'll
striders.
nick those 8 if you just do that, all of that twice again.
I mean, you know what? Shall I replace all the productivity modules with speed modules in these blue circuit production machines? No, because I don't think the green circuit supply will keep up if I do that. Maybe it will, because we've got them coming in from over here as well. Yeah, I'm going to do that and see what happens. I'm going to speed modules. I'll use tier 1 speed modules for this. And not just because that allows me to run along a belt and grab a load of blue circuits from there as well. Right, so up here. Speed module 1s. All of you guys. And you. Oh.
I made the artillery turrets. What's next? So...
Spidertrons, but they require the fusion
that.
reactors. Tristan's doing that. I think that might be everything. It's just trying to get hold of enough of everything to do so. That's the difficult bit at this point. Okay, those will now be.
I think I'm missing
quicker.
Half the fusion reactors, half the exoskeletons, blue circuits, and the LDS for the Spidertrons. I think I have everything else. Oh, I'm still crafting rocket launchers.
I've turned off the. I've stopped the base getting the supply of blue circuits because we clearly have more important uses for them than paltry things like science and advancement and rocket launches and stuff like that. Oh, God, that's a good point. Gildarth points out that we'll also want to make lots and lots of extra reactors to put inside the Spidertrons. The Strider, once it's been made. You're not wrong, but you make me sad. Oh dear. Alright, so we've not got... this has stopped 2 of the machines, maybe 3 of the machines working along here. So we're not quite getting enough green circuits through. In fact, I suspect...
Oh, you've nicked my supply of blue circuits as well.
Mine. Oh, I've got enough to make another one. There we go. This is ridiculous. I feel like we might as well... I want to go away and do something else while I wait for that to fill up, because standing around here watching a chest fill up is not exciting. At this point, going off and slaughtering biters is not that exciting either, because it's so easy. Got it. But at least they're all following the coast. Ooh, I took a blow of something there. My shield state indicator flickered. I just ran into a small cloud of biters who are running up this way, and it clearly one of them managed to bite me on the way past.
Quick reactions.
Oh, I could give my low density structures back. I'm going to use them for more generators at some point fairly soon, anyway. Though, so I don't see it really matters. I've burned through about 20% of my battery power now. Clearly, that's a huge problem. That's a thought, actually. Yeah, so presumably... Oh, no, the warp loader research is still running. Ooh, chest. What have you got?
So I need 1,200 low density structures.
Oh, dear. Right, okay. Creating enough low density structures is also going to be a little bit of a challenge then, by the sounds of it.
Well, we've got a decent supply of them, or we did before I nicked them all, because we're not using them for science.
Oh, true.
Because someone turned off the blue circuits.
Yeah. And that allowed me to make 2 more reactors in the time I've been away and scampering around like a loon. Oh, and I found a loot chest which contained 1 construction bot and 4 steel chests. So, you know, I've got that going for me.
That's about 700 low density structures.
Oh yeah, I need more low density structures as well, but I only need 100 at a time for the...
Warp loaders are pricey.
Why am I not surprised? Oops. $80, 191, 196, 200. This is ridiculous. Oh, it's only 50 low density structures per thing. I could try and grab 100 at a time.
If you have spares, dump them on me.
Oh, no, I don't. Somebody asked for a silly number of them. Oh, because we're not making modules anymore because I turned the blue circuit system off. Meh. Yeah, there's just too many things that are all top priority. Or too many things that all require the same sort of ingredients. I suppose what we should be doing here is expanding our blue circuit production. Because we have a lot of green circuits down here that are just not getting used. We have the red circuits over here are being used as fast as they're being made, but we have the supply coming in from down here. So if I nick this, that's red and green, and that's how you make blue. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna put in more blue circuit production. There is method to my madness. There is a reason I'm removing this belt. I'll show you in a second. There wasn't a reason I removed that belt. So this means now I can extend this, instead of going to there, I can have it go to... it still won't fit. Reach. Fine, we'll drop it back down to a red. I can go to there. And then belt back up here. You know, that might as well just be a red. We don't need quite as many of those. So run that up there like that. No, not like that, like that. Then copy all of this to, in fact, copy all of this. Oh, the reds are only supposed to be on one side. Okay, I'll fix that in a second. To here. The reds are only supposed to be on the near side. So let's pull that up. Pull that up. That goes there. That goes there. And there. And that goes there. I'll grab those in a moment. Then I need to get sulfuric acid into here. From how far do underground pipes go in whatever state this game is in at the moment? Oh, I can't get it.
Down here would be easy to connect it.
Yeah, I think it's sensible. So it goes from there to there, to there, to there, to there. We need power, but I also need to half empty this belt up here and then sort things out. If I just grab all of them, there we go. Nice. That's blue, so I need to put in, let's stick in a little bit of undergrounding like that, and then this can come out over here, and then we can pull out the blue belts from up the top, blue circuits from the top here. I'm going to need a load more assembly machines, aren't I? That's one. What am I short of? Iron. It makes a nice change to be short of things that are actually realistic. I go, oh no, I've run out of iron. It's not so much of a problem because I can come over here and say, any old iron? There's some iron. Now I can make some more of these. That.
A blue circuit's the thing you need for the fusion reactors.
Yes.
Okay. There's 800 in there if you want to grab them. To
Okay, thank you.
be crafting more. Almost
Actually,
the point of crafting was by the
where's
trust.
the cogs? Do that, and then cancel all of this. Oops. Ah! Pff, I overdid it. There we go. So now I want to make some more of them, like that. As those get made, I can put them in up here. Right. Do that goes there, and we want only the blue circuits to come out, like that. Probably on that side. There we go. What do we do with them now? That's the question.
Them.
Yeah, I suppose at this point we might as well just put them into a box.
Actually, you could just feed them over to that loader, that splitter.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
It'd be spaghettiable over there easily.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yes, power. No, that doesn't need to go there. Feels silly to put one in there, but never mind. Okay, we're missing some modules. Alright, so we'll just come down here. Where am I trying? Oh, it's over there. And through here. Mmm, spaghetti. Fear the spaghetti. There we go. Have any of you guys actually started making stuff yet? Oh. Ah. Crap.
Oh, they're the wrong way round.
Yeah.
Well, it's protected at least, because there's a filter on this splitter.
Okay, good. Well, there'll be some blue circuits where there shouldn't be blue circuits.
I'll grab them.
Oh, there they are. Yeah, shouldn't happen again. Shouldn't happen anymore, rather. yes, no, God, it's all your fault. You need to type much quicker. Congrats on warp loaders. Time to rebuild the entire base. Yeah, maybe.
How are you for reactors now?
Oh, I don't know. I got distracted doing other things. I've run out of low density structures. There's none in there. Come to grab them off the belt like some kind of peasant. Don't want rocket fuel. Just want low density structures. Making another 4 now.
You're still grabbing rocket
5.
fuel, by the way.
So I am. Damn it.
You could probably dump it in one of the chests up there.
Yeah, probably. Vanishes very quickly when you do that. Alright, let's try again down here. Yeah, I'm making a quantity of a quantity of reactors is being made. How are we doing so far? We've got 3 in the box. I've made an additional.
You need to get that up to 8.
Yeah, I'm making it. I must have made another one. I can't see. Oh, there it is. It's now at 9, and I'm still making them. So you can make your first spider. First 2 spiders, 3 spiders, 4 spiders, 4 spiders. Ha ha ha.
No, I can make my 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th spiders.
Oh, I see. Okay. Right, in that case, I'm going to turn this back. I'm going to start passing the blue circuits back into the system now. Although I'm going to set the priority the other way, so we can start making these modules again, so we can start making the armors, because that seems to be the next thing we're short of.
I think that's the only thing left now.
Oh, you took the other. No, you stole all the fusion reactors, so we need to make more of those. Yes. Okay. I've got 5 of them then. This is going to be this stream is going to be. Can we? How long can it take us to build a warp strider? Isn't it basically? That is the entire objective of the stream. I haven't got room in my armor for belt immunity. Look, it's full. It's completely full. Also, it's a 1x1, and then you end up with a space left, and I hate that because you don't know what to put in it.
Solar panels. Or a solar panel.
Yeah. Oh, we're still making the Mark tier 3 modules. Let's not do that. There we go. Actually, if I let the belt fill up, oh no, it'll start feeding down that way, and we'll start doing science again. And that's such a waste of all of these resources that we need. Oh, I saw something come hurtling across, and then I looked, and it was bots, and I went, "Where did they come from?" And it turned out the thing that hurtled across in the first place was actually Marc. I think it might be time to switch these back over to productivity modules, actually, because I've got so many more machines doing it now that the extra throughput will be... now we don't have enough green circuits to keep them all running. So I think switching all these back over to prod mods is going to be the way to go here. Problem is, it's incredibly infuriating switching over because we don't have module inserter installed, and therefore it means you just have to go around pulling the modules out of all the machines first, like this, before you can put them all back in again. Ooh. But I've got 36 of these, so I can put them into all of those, like that. Boom. And that is all of them, sadly. So down here, I guess I steal from there. Are you not even making them? You're not even making them. Oh, because there's no green circuits making it through to down here. Ah! Always a shortage of something.
We now have warp loaders.
Yep.
3 of them.
Oh, right.
Oh, actually made some. All right, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, Nogard says now we need to change it. Was it Nogard? Yes, Nogard says we now need to rebuild our entire base to use warp loaders everywhere. That isn't going to be enough, is it? No. Still, it's just a good start.
Do they? I assume they might even work between the homeworld and the warp platform.
So is that what they are? They are loaders that teleport. So they're basically arco chests.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Why are we still getting blue circuits coming through here? Did I miss one? Yes, I did. Damn it. Nope, not that one. There we go.
Ah yes, distributes items between all other warp loaders according to filters.
Oh, interesting.
So
Terrifying.
there
but
might not be much in the way of storage chests,
Yeah.
but they're splitters almost maybe.
Yeah.
That are warp splitters.
Right, I think that's got all the blue circuits out of that now.
Yeah, because that'd be useful for getting stuff up between the floors, mostly.
Yeah, that's true. 7. Need more efficiency 2s, but none of the green circuits are making their way all the way down here.
Oh, the green ones.
Yeah, it's now green circuits that are the problem because they're all getting turned into blues.
Is that for the armor?
Yes.
Okay, I've been moving them across.
Yeah,
Some of
but
them
even
may.
so, we've still not got enough to make. Have you made any armors at all?
No, they'll pass straight through if any are made.
Oh yeah, of course they will. None have been yet. Oh, this is such a ridiculous recipe. I almost feel like why are we even bothering, but also I think we should. I think we should because we're trying to be completionists about this.
We want to see what it does.
Yeah, a lot of that, yes. I'm trying to work out where. Oh, the blue circuits are now going into topping up the construction of everything. I suppose this means that we need another system building green circuits because now that's the throughput problem. So I need to copy this section from here and put it in again over here somewhere and try and get some copper through. Or maybe up here actually in the northern area. That might make more sense. Don't know how I'll get it out of there, but let's start with that and then decide if that was a bad idea when it inevitably is. So. Actually, at that point, we're going to run. Yeah, we're not going to have enough input of iron and copper because those are running flat out. I think they're running flat out. Actually, one of these belts isn't. The one that goes off over here to do science is not running constantly. But these two are running more or less constantly, but pretty close to constantly. So, yeah, I think if we try and start making more green circuits, we're going to have serious copper problems. Because we just don't have. We're not bringing it up fast enough for that. And we have a lot of. Okay, we have a lot of green circuits over here. They're all being turned into red circuits, though. So that doesn't help a great deal. Oh, actually, they started to back up. Is that a good thing? Well.
You remember we have these 2 chests of green and red circuits?
In fact, I'm by the red circuits now. I think I'll nick those. 5,000 of them.
I've nicked a bunch of the green ones to put in the module makers.
Okay. Just empty my inventory out. There we go. That's got rid of all of the ones I was carrying. That was alarmingly quick. Hopefully, having given all of the blue circuit production a lot of red circuits, that'll cut down on the number of green circuits we're using because we won't need to make red circuits. But the green circuits are just going out to refill all those buffers we just plundered, I suspect. Oh no, they're all going back into science. That's the problem. Okay.
Laurence, can you move, please? Oh, we're not supposed to have green circuits on with the blue circuits. They're supposed to be the red ones. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't think it matters. The inserters will still grab them, at least for some of the machines. It should still work.
Yeah.
The Mark, the tier 1s. No, the tier 1s won't grab them, and the tier 2s don't use them.
Yeah.
So no, that won't work. You need to put it on the bottom side with the productivity modules.
That's yellow.
I need to turn the light on. I can't see. So. Yeah, I've noticed during the summer there comes a point during a normal evening stream where I have to turn the light on because it's got dark. With it being an afternoon stream, I've still have to. But yeah. Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Yeah, we're actually getting a supply through now, so it was less necessary. But
Oh, I meant with the belts around the top.
oh, that. Right, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that gentle trickle of greens is coming through because we've stopped making reds because I threw lots and lots of reds into all of the blue makers. But whatever the reason is, we are at least getting a few through. And it looks like, yeah, I think the buffers are sort of kind of filled back up again. The science machines are... The science production... No, it doesn't. No, I'll take it back.
Yellow's still trying to...
There's still a load going down. Yeah, still a load going down to making modules for making rocket stuff as well.
Oh yeah, I was having to nick a bunch of those rocket control units as well. The Spidertrons.
So all of this, and we've made... Oh, we're making our first Power Armor Mark II now. Finally got round to making the first one. And we're 4% of the way to making the second one, based on the things that there are shortages of. This is going to take a very, very long time. However, it is now at least automated, and so we will eventually get a warp strider out of this. We just need to leave it for approximately forever. I think we should increase the game speed. I'm going to go upstairs and see what's going on the surface. I don't think there's really anything I can do at the moment. There are bots flying coal around because there's a blue chest requesting over, so we're just gradually emptying all those yellow chests, I suppose.
Yeah.
Fair enough, that makes sort of sense. So, up here... Well, I mean, there are biters coming in, but they're coming in very, very slowly. The patches, we've still got 1.6 million iron ore available. Another 3 million... Oh, we're not using the iron ore patch. We've got 1.3 million stone, 1.1 million coal, 1100% oil, and 947,000 copper. So, I don't know whether we're going to have a problem with the copper. There's a lot of the mines out there are no longer running. It's coming in quickly enough, by the looks of it. We've still got the belts going solidly, or as fast as they can. But yeah, we've used up quite a lot of the edge of the patch. Oh, okay. Nogard says that the power armor won't stack in the Warp Strider assembler, so that sounds like we might need to... We can collect the stuff we need in there, but we might need to then just go and take it back out and build a thing by hand. But still, it's still a useful place to stockpile everything, I think. Unless they fix it, of course, he says. Well, we'll see.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because
I do remember seeing that as in the bug report stuff.
Okay. Because there are a number of other things in... Hey, there's no Power Armor Mark II in the... I saw it make one. Has someone taken the Power Armor Mark II out of here? Oh, no, sorry, no, take it back. There is one in there, but it's not enough, so it's got a red thing, and it doesn't have a number appear next to it. We seem to have lost 2 of the... Apparently I didn't make enough portable fusion reactors. I guess I'll be doing that then. Oh, they'll be in the chest. 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I'd made enough of those, but apparently not. I'm just going to blame Tristan. That seems like the fairest thing to do.
Rude.
But fair. No, but you can automate building all the pieces for them, and then I imagine it's still going to take longer to build the pieces than it is to. Oh, I put too many in there. There we go. We'll save that one to actually put in the Strider when it's made. Yeah, you can automate making all the pieces though, and then just go and grab them all whenever you need one. So it's almost as good, but yeah. This seems ridiculous. We've got we've got plenty of blue circuits now, but we're now short of green circuits. It's a very weird thing to be short of. Okay, well, thanks, regular. Yes, we are, as you say, we have now essentially we have finished it to within our sort of. We've done all of the non-infinite researches, which is our basic goal. We just now want to see some of the extra toys. So, yeah, a little bit further to go, and well, we may do science at some point. In fact, wait, are we doing science?
Is what we're missing.
Oh, okay. Is that because you've nicked all the rocket control modules, so we've not been able to make a rocket?
Something like that, yeah.
Or because we've
nicking them.
Oh yeah, but we're also short of green circuits in order to make the speed modules to make the rocket control units. So yeah, it's all just because we're short of green circuits. What if I do this and I've cut off the I've put a limit on the belt on the box that's filling up with blue circuits. So now it'll stop. They'll stop flowing through at quite the same rate, and so we will eventually stop eating all of the green circuits to make blue circuits, and only use them when we actually need them, rather than building up a massive stockpile of blue circuits. We are still going to need quite a lot of blue circuits. Well, we're probably going to need more blue circuits for things, but at least it's going to help. It's going to help in the short term. Well, in the medium term, because we need to fill up all the internal buffers. Well, actually, they stopped building it when they made 5 internally. That's fewer than I thought. Maybe I've got too used to Satisfactory, where you generate huge quantities of things. Right, yes. Yes, and this belt here is starting to back up as well. So when it eventually does, we'll get the overflow coming through here and going on to here, apparently, like that. And then we can, that'll help get a few extra ones through, so that'll be good.
We're using basically an entire half red belt down at the speed module machines.
Yeah, it's quite voracious.
Oh, a couple of blue circuits snuck through to here.
Oh, oops.
It's fine, so I'm inclined to just leave them there.
Oh yeah, to there, right on the end. Yeah, as you say, it doesn't actually matter, but it's because there's only a couple got through.
Just makes it a bit more colourful there.
That's true. It is very, very, very pretty. We've got all three colours down there, and the greys of the metals next to them as well, of course. Ah, right. Yeah, the green circuits are now replete. So I wonder if that means I should then nudge the number of blue circuits we're trying to make back up again, and just try and increase them both gradually. Let's give it another 2 slots to build. So we'll pull a few through.
Okay, guys, I have to leave now. Have fun, and if you want to play with the autoloaders, the machine is on the science floor in the north section. With 3 in it.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely should have a look at those. In fact, maybe that's the way we should be getting all of these belts around. Because, yeah, there's a load of... Oh, no, we're not actually short of anything now, are we? We've got enough of them. All the belts are full. So, I don't know how... I should put speed modules in the speed module machines. That would help. Let's take a couple of stacks of them. And yeah, now we actually have sufficient input. Now that we're limited by the machines rather than being limited by the resources, if I speed them up, then obviously we'll get more stuff coming out and more quickly as well.
Okay, bye.
Okay, yeah, well, thank you. Thanks for all your help. We'll see you on tomorrow for more. Tomorrow for space exploration, Factorio 2, and so on. Yes.
Yeah. Bye bye.
All right, great. See you then. How's this filling up? Okay, there we go. That's now filled up, so we can let this backlog again. But that's it. Yeah, we haven't run into a problem with the green circuits again from that. So interesting. Why you stopped?
Just timing,
enough.
I think.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if I should try and stockpile more blue circuits.
So it was probably slowly backing up before. It was just really slow.
I'll increase it a little bit. I could take all the oh no, we just had enough. Right, another power armor is being made, and now we'll find out whether the bug that No Guy's been telling us about is going to pop up. Okay, regular. Well, oh no, I already said goodbye to you. Sorry, never mind. Hello, Tumbling Satellite. Welcome to the stream, and and raiding as well. How many have we got? Oh, hello, Tumbling Satellite, and all of his and all of his viewee people. Welcome one and all. Thank you for joining. You join us when we are more or less at the end of Warptorio. So we've been we've now basically done all of the science. And things, and we're now just trying to build some of the end game stuff. So at the moment, the big thing we're pushing for is this warp strider over here, and we've managed to build up nearly everything we need for it, except for the eight power armor Mark IIs you need. So we've got all these machines making the modules for it and churning them around and trying to build them up as quickly as we can. So yes, hello everyone else as well, and who have we got? Hawkeye and Maznitz and. Did I miss anyone? No, I don't think I missed anyone. Factorio methadone, yes. So helping cure your helping make your addiction be slightly less painful when you can't satisfy it. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Let's bring that back down. Actually, not quite that far. Let's bring that back down again. So we are. Keeping that at the balance level, but we'll still get some of the green circuits through. And yes, the Warptorio has given us enormous quantities of spaghetti. It's been very, very interesting and allowed us to channel our inner Italian chefs. But yeah, we've got some wonderfully torturous and condensed belts running through here because, as you're probably aware if you've played any of it, it forces you into a very, very small space. So are you also are you a Warptorio streamer as well, or other bits of Factorio? I don't know. What else do you tend to play, Satellite? Okay, yes, dinner does sound like a good idea. I should do that at some point. 6:15. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably put some together fairly soon. Vanilla for 3,000 hours and now K2 run. Okay, yeah, we've been playing. I'm not quite that far in. I've played about 2,800 hours of Factorio in total, and we're now doing the main thing on this channel is a K2 SE run, which will be the stream. The stream for that will be tomorrow, where we are now on Deep Space Science 4 and Advanced Science 2. So we're quite close to the end game in that one as well. But we're. That's been a slightly bigger investment of time. So we've had 48 hours in this game and about 250 in the other one. So and there's a pistol on the ground here. Who left a pistol on the ground? Probably me.
No, it was me.
Oh, okay.
I died earlier. So
oh yeah, that's true.
We are now out of uranium on the top layer.
Ooh. Okay.
Not a problem. Just.
No God says that now we have the warp loaders, we should be switching from spaghetti to lasagna or to other to warp loader related systems. And I did briefly wonder about that because we've got I suppose we've got because we've got a load of. I'm gonna move a bit quicker than this. There we go. Whee! Yeah, we've got a load of extra green circuits over here. So yeah, okay. Let's play with warp loaders. So if I come over to here, I can grab those. And I've got 3 of them. What's it waiting for more? Oh, lots and lots of blue belt stuff. Fair enough. So if I then come back down to over here, where are my belt? Oh no, actually all the green circuits being made over here are actually getting churned through. So we are burning through. No, yeah, we are burning through them all. It's just that there's lots of these red circuit. Although, because we're filling this box over here up, that's why. But we're filling it up quite quickly. So I think let's try that. So if I put in why are these all yellow belts? Surely we can do better than that. I mean, I know we can do better than that, but turn that off. There we go. Let's do an upgrade through here. Okay, yes, that's good advice, thank you. No God says we should make sure we save if we're going to warp between, if we're going to use warp loaders before we warp between planets, because it can have unexpected consequences, should we say. Alright, so I'll put this here and turn it round. And then, as I understand it, then I come over here to, for example, here, and put in the other one, like that. And there we go, that comes all that. And I can set a filter on it, so I'll do that, because we'll probably use this for other things as well in the future. And that'll very quickly fill up, sure. But we now have more green circuits available than we did before. Because they're being brought over from the other, by magic, from somewhere else.
Should I set the output priority on that splitter?
Yes, please. Yeah, this should be a low priority, really. Yeah. Okay, so that's quite neat. I mean, I can see the use of that for getting things from one place to another. Maybe what we should do with that is we should move the... I don't know. What's worth... This would allow us to do a lot of very effective tidying up. But...
Yeah, all these copper things, belts going up here, aren't necessary. And they take up a whole load of space.
Yeah, so what we should do is we should rip out all of this down here, put in 2 warp loaders down here. Down here. There we go.
No, down on the floor below.
Yes, although that's slightly
no
risky with warping. Apparently that can cause crashes when you warp between planets.
I thought that was on the surface. As in on the planet itself.
Oh yeah, it is. Yes, you're right. So yeah, might be all right then. Okay. Yeah. So okay. Yes, we could put them in on the floor below. I'm gonna go and get some more blue belts so we can make some more of them.
That.
Why are we making blue
belts?
Work
quite so easily because Mark's changed how it's done, and they're not being loaded by belt anymore.
Oh, okay. Right. Where are we making blue belts? Oh no, we're making blue belts up here. Okay. But we need to bring in the red belts to make them. Right. So what did these things require? It was blue. Yes, blue everything's. So I need a lot more undergrounds and splitters. So I have those and those and those, and put them in here. Boom. There we go. Also, I shall put some more red belts. Oh, I should put another 9 red belts in there because that's what I have. 18. Oh dear. This did not go quite as I intended it to. Wait, what? Oh, that needs those and red splitters like that, I guess. There we go. So that can now churn through. We can make a few more up here. We're just waiting for iron gears to come in to make more. Okay. How many do I have now? 1. How many do I have now? 4. Okay, I'm coming downstairs to just have a look, to see what you mean. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just get caught on all the pipes. Right. Oh, I see. They're just being loaded straight into the blue chests over here. I suppose that does save a certain amount of space, so it makes sense. Okay, so I guess we'll just put them in on this floor instead then.
Yeah, in there essentially, but we need enough to put on all the destinations.
Yes. Or we do a. There's one. So there's a splitter on the right hand one which goes down and then goes off to quite a few places. Where does that even go? So, but we could put it just above that, and then we've only got the and then there's the one that goes off to the left to the circuit production over there, and then everything else. Oh no, there's some being taken out for red science over there. But yeah, there's not
some going up to the surface.
Oh, true.
Oh, we could bot that though if we wanted to.
I suppose we could.
Not the way we like to play, but.
Or we could just stick in we could do it with a splitter and keep, and we'll accept that we're going to keep some copper belts in the middle of there, but worry mostly about everything that's going further north.
Alternatively, on the top surface, we put another one of those loaders.
Oh yeah, true.
It's a question: it breaks it if it's on the surface, or if it breaks it if it's on the planet?
Probably the planet, I would imagine.
I'd thought so.
Right, so looking to the north, we're using copper for low density structures, red science, circuits in the top right, and then a little bit flowing off to be made into, I think, batteries in the top left. So we could potentially put in one loader that's loading at the bottom, coming straight out of the things at the bottom, and then a second one in the middle to take out for the low density structures and the science, and then another one at the top to take it out for the 2 things at the top. Strip it out from the middle, and then go in and improve it a little bit as we go along. that make sense?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I shall start doing. I shall make a start on that. No God says on the planet outside the wall, so it should be all right. He also strongly recommends using a blueprint of a single loader rather than just placing them down when they're to be an output, and that makes a lot of sense given some of the mistakes I've made in the past. So I'll filter you to fish because we probably won't have any of those, and then I'll cut that. There we go. Right, so I'll use that for any output loaders I want to put in. But this one, however, is going to be an inputting.
Do you want to throw that in the game blueprints?
Yes, that's a good idea.
Doesn't get lost.
Yep, done. Right, so my plan is to keep stepping on teleporters by mistake, apparently. My plan is to come along here and go, don't want that. Instead, we want to have one of these in here. We want to flip it round like that, and then everything's just going to disappear into it. We can then get rid of all of this.
We're about to make our 4th power armor.
Oh, I want this to go into here, actually. Okay, cool. That's coming along nicely. And step on the teleporter. Right. Then if I come up here, we've got so we have copper going off that way and this way. So in this area, maybe I should make a belt immunity equipment. This is getting a little irritating. Oh, this is a mess. Okay, for now. Oops, no, I still need that for now because I'm gonna. Get rid of all of this stuff for now because it's a horrendous tangle, and right there, and yeah, there we go. So I need copper to be coming out this way and this way and this way. So I put that there, get rid of that, and also, but I also don't need it to be going up here. So I can do that, get rid of that bit, and oh wait, no, it needs to be one further down, that there, and then paste that there. And you are to be doing copper and fish.
Are you deliberately loading both sides of both of these half belts?
Yes, because I think they're there. They're like that for throughput.
Okay.
Yes. Then from there,
It was like that before is a perfectly valid answer.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, it was like that before. And then up here,
it looked like a mistake.
Yeah, no, I can see that. No, that was as before. And then up here, copper, not fish. We seem to have a throughput problem, which is probably because we're not making enough of them up there. So
that is now one belt.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so that is basically flowing in there, straight in there at a rate of rates. How many of these have I got left? I've got one more left, so I haven't really. And what I can for now, what I would do is. Oh, yeah. Do you have a blue splitter?
Yes.
Do that. Now that can keep.
Yeah.
Now we've got 2 belts flowing in, so that is as good as it was before. And it looks pretty good up here. So the hope is now, as we make more of these, we can put this one can be moved to a bit further over round this way. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's a buffering system there or something. Right, I'll tie that up. This can be moved over into here, and then we'll move another one up to over here somewhere, I guess, and probably do the same sort of thing for iron eventually. But it's going to. But we're
all the way to there.
Struggling with the cog production at the moment. Can I have a few of these back? That might be nice. Oh, it's true. Yeah, it's not. Is it not? Yeah, you're right. It's not used to anywhere until way down the end.
Oh, there. Mm. Oh no, it is used there.
Oh yeah, for the batteries. Yeah, might need to be. Yeah, might need to be there. That was where you pinged the first time, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Right. So we have a cog production problem, but we have a machine making loads of those. I'm going to go and steal them and do this semi-manually because we have those. I've just picked up 2,000 iron gears. That seems a little excessive, but never mind. Let's see how many of them I can cram into here. 1,200 of them, apparently. Oh. It takes a lot of splitters and underground belts to make these things. 50 of each of those and 100 belts. Somehow the 100 belts doesn't seem too bad, but the 50 underground belts... What? And... No, and 400 iron gears, so blimey. Despite the fact I grabbed 2,000 from the box down the bottom...
that's why you put 1,200 in.
Yeah, fair.
That's 4 more of them.
Cool. Alright, let's improve this a little bit further then. So, I'll put it in there.
One up there. Oh, yeah.
Copper. And I can reclaim that and all of this. Right, yeah, put one in up here, as you say. My bots have less range than my placing by hands. Like that. Right, there we go. Yeah, so we've still got a little bit of spaghetti down here because of the iron coming through, but that's still a lot better.
That's fine.
That's quite nice. Then over here...
Well, here could be split into 2.
Yes, and that's what I quite like to do. I do wonder...
If we move the steel and plastic onto the same belt...
Yeah, it's the question then is, are the long inserters fast enough to get all of the steel and plastic through? Or the copper through, rather.
We can double up on those.
True. Alright, let's fix that then. Right, I have a cunning plan. No, I have an even more cunning plan. Or I'm improving the cunningness of my plan. Right, we'll do that. So there we go. We've got those 2 on there. And there's no reason not to run the other belt the opposite way. Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Who? That?
Never mind. That isn't going to work. There's too much stuff at the other end of it. And this is copper still. Yep, still doing copper. So set that to copper. And boop, there we go. Suddenly a flow of copper.
And somewhere over here needs copper still.
Yes. So I had an idea for this. Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So if I have that going in there and there, there we go. And put another one of these in here. And copper. Copper, load of that. Right. Yeah, that is de-spaghetti. Oh, and pick these up. Like that. Right, that's a bit less spaghetti. Fear our tidiness levels. And also I need to get rid of all this copper I've ended up with in my inventory.
So, do you have one left?
You have 2 left.
So one here.
Oh, yeah.
And one for the up to the surface. Either up on the surface or just in the gap. I think having the gap, putting it in the gap here, in order to...
I failed. I did the thing I've been warned not to do. Ah! Can't get in the right place to pick stuff up. There we go. Right, and still got a load of copper in my inventory. There we go. Sorry, oh, one there. Yeah, okay.
This bit down here looks a bit silly, but
it does. And yes, if we had one more. In fact, the entire. Why is that belt? Oh, there's a belt bringing rocket fuel and copper through. That's even more silly. It's bringing the copper back round, but it sort of made sense. Obviously, made sense at the time because we need copper and rocket fuel in the same place, kind of. Except we don't.
Yeah.
We don't really. They don't need to be in the same place. They don't actually go to the same place. They just it just happens to be a way to get copper out to that area.
Yeah.
So when we've got a few more of them, we could stick another one in down here, and then get rid of that whole copper running through there. The rocket fuel will still need to be got out somehow, but that could be potentially another teleporter. Yeah, many things are possible. How things going on over here? Nope, still don't have another power armor. We're still waiting for modules as is traditional. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, and presumably one in there. Oh no, yes, 5. We've got up to 5 power armor so far.
This one has been made because I've been taking it out of there so that there's space for 2.
Okay.
Crafted.
There's five. There's five in the chest, and there's one in the assembler.
No, I took that one out.
Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha.
So we need to move one more across, and then we don't have to worry about it backing up.
Oops. Yeah. This is all very silly. What isn't running because it's filtered doopy? I don't know how long ago you said that. Sorry, but oh yes, this is. I think we've now tidied the copper up as. I'm not going to say as much as we can, but as much as is reasonable. We could also, because I mean, for example, we could pull out a load of the belt round here as well. Okay, good, thank you. Yeah, I guess with the warp loaders being so very end game, you basically don't get them until you've finished the game. That's fine. Being a bit broken at that point is just a novel toy for you to play with at that point, rather than something that just comes in and solves all of your problems for you. So. I suppose the absolute end game of using the loaders is just having separate banks of construction stuff that are just scattered around. It's basically a sort of a massive version of a logistics bot mall, except they're capable of transporting belt loads of stuff at a time rather than being a little bit more limited. Question was, game, how much science per minute can you squeeze out of limited built space of Warptorio? Yeah, I kind of don't want to do that. That doesn't really hold a great deal of interest to me. So I think I'm happy playing around with it a little bit and trying out some of the weird and wacky toys it gives you. But basically, I'm not particularly interested in trying all of that sort of nonsense. How are you getting on up here? You're short of underground belts. Okay, let's take some of them and some of them. Put them in here. Makes one. Oh no, I've got two now. Okay, that's a slight improvement. Let's grab all of the cogs from down here as well, again.
I've removed the copper part of that rocket fuel belt that goes across.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're waiting for it to come down and put in a thing then?
No, I've done that.
Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realise you were also were getting involved in that. Excellent. Right, so this green circuit belt here is bothering me because it snakes around unnecessarily. It comes down here through the plastic production for no good reason, and then isn't needed until we get to about here, where it starts being used for these various things. So I'm
Plastic
thinking.
Would be a good one as well.
Oh yeah, probably would be.
From there to there and up on the surface.
Sorry, I didn't
supplying
pay any attention to what I didn't really pay attention to what you're saying because I was concentrating on something else. This is going to be green circuits though, because I'm playing with that at the moment, and not fish. There we go. Every so often a little splurge of green circuits comes out, which is lovely. I can remove this all the way up here, but before I remove it, actually, I should fix before I modify, as the saying doesn't go. So if I put one in here, then it can feed into both of these. Where does this even go? Okay, so this is for these motors over here, apparently. What is going on up? Okay, I see. Yeah, there's some belt braiding happening. Fair enough. Right, so we've got some coming through here for the motors. If it's coming up here to go around here for the robo frames. Okay, so what if? And we need to have the little motors coming through here though. I don't really see I don't see a way to make this significantly nicer. I can do the obvious thing here for now, of just putting one in like that and telling that to be green circuits as well. And then at least now nothing is broken. I've not made anything. I've not broken anything because I've fixed that one, and now I can remove this belt that comes all the way around here. Tidy that one out, all the way back up to all the way along here, which is going to help a little bit. It's just going to be a case of looking for areas where there's big, long, stupid belt runs that don't need to be. And I think we've got a couple of ridiculously long ones coming round. No, not up here. Coming round here, where we've got red circuits being brought all the way up from the machines making them on the way over on the other side, and we've got green circuits. Green circuits is one we can do. So these aren't needed until way over here. Have I run out of? But I've run out of things that I know. I think. Yes, I don't see any. So I need at least one more to fix that.
I've just made another one.
Cool, thank you. Am I okay to steal it?
Yeah.
Yoink. Thank you. Right. So back through here. Let's go a bit faster. Okay, so it's this belt here is the ridiculous one. So we've got the red belts. The red belts are coming out here, but they're being used pretty much straight away. This, however, actually after that bit, this just goes off down here, braids through this pipe, which is naughty. But I've been turning a blind eye to that sort of thing because of the Warptorio squishness, should we say. So I'll bring us up all the way around here. And across here. I'm going to have so many green belts to play with. Oh, it then comes in... Right, okay, so it's then added onto the belt over here. So I can either put it in here and then... How do I force it in only on the bottom side? Oh, I'll put it onto this one, I guess. That would make sense. Yeah, putting it onto the other side of this makes a lot of sense. So if yeah, the best way to do this, I think, is if I pull up all of this for a second. There's a old-fashioned wooden power pole down here. That's adorable. Sign of the ancient times. I'm going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of one of those. There's quite a lot of them down here. That shows how long quite a lot of the stuff in this game has just lingered for, doesn't it? No! Oh, no, no, no. I made the mistake. Should have done that to put it in instead, because then it's only going to output fish, and we don't have any of those. Then I can run this up here like that, and tell this one to be green circuits, not fish, and then rotate that, put a belt there, and there we go. And that's cleared out that belt that was running all the way down here and across here. The next thing to do would be to do the same with the red circuits, and I could put a loader in, a magic loader here, get rid of all of this beltage all the way around here and back miles, and then sort loads of that out. So I think some of that is going to be yeah, there's going to be a bit of sorting out to be done. That. What is our science pack rate? That's a very good question. It's going to be something embarrassing, but let's have a look anyway. Oh, it's fluctuate. Oh, that's copper cable. Why is that even shown when I ask for science packs? It's not very steady, I'm afraid, but we seem to be. Ooh, what's that? Oh, that's production. No, it's consumption that we care about, really, isn't it? So let's look at that one. Especially the lines are a bit neater there, because it depends on whether we're doing a military or not science. So when things are going well, we're getting about 155 per minute.
Our limitation is currently white science.
Okay, so we need to start chucking rockets out faster.
Might be worth throwing some better modules up.
So what? Oh, is that the? That looks like is the? It's the oh dear! It's the rocket silo that's struggling, isn't it? Because we seem to have enough of all of the. Well, we have some of all of the components down here. I think if we improve the rocket silo, we're going to run out of control modules here. Have we put productivity modules in the?
Yeah, we've got. It's full of prod 3s, and there's speed 1s and 2s around it.
We've got many speeds around it. I mean, is there room for more beacons, basically? Oh no, it's very beacony.
No, there's room for upgrading the modules.
Right, I think that's probably the thing to do then. We just need to get the modules. Right, I'll come over. Is it full of what productivity modules is it full of? Is it worth picking up more of those?
3s.
Okay, so no then. We have 7 prod 2s. We have 7 speed 3s. And I'll just take what we've got and steal some more out of here as well, because we've got more. We seem to have more speeds than we have efficiency for some reason. That's weird because we've got full belts along here now, so they should be in balance, but they also seem to be imbalanced.
They were out of balance in the first place, so they wouldn't get into balance.
Yeah, I guess that's probably it. Okay. Right, so let's put some better modules in up here. It feels very strange having multiple beacons on a single building.
It feels weird how many things the inserters pick up as well.
Means too many or too few or?
Yeah, blue inserters pick up 8 things.
Oh, okay.
Green inserters pick up 17.
We might need... maybe not. Yeah, we might want to upgrade these filter inserters to stack filter inserters. They're unloading from the wagon. Because they seem to be the limiter on this. For some reason. Oh no, this is the rate stuff's coming up. So it must be downstairs where they need to be, where an upgrade needs to be done.
It's
just not coming through fast enough.
Loading rate of them.
Right.
The way it's measuring it.
Tweak the numbers then, I guess, to allow a bit more through at a time.
Yeah, where are we? Oh yeah, because we're controlling it all the way back here because it was too cramped up there.
Still is a bit, unless you put it up here in the there's a load of space up there where you can put as much control. Oh no, you could, well, you could put combinators in up there anyway.
It doesn't need any combinators.
So the wagon is a weird thing that allows you to. So with Warptorio, you have this thing where you can teleport stuff from the corners of your factory floor up into or down from wagons that are on the top, and we think the intended use of that is for trains to come in through these doorways here, drop off the and as they go past here, they would unload stuff automatically down into the chests below, and then carry on going. So you could bring stuff in by train. We've never actually brought anything in by train because that seems like a silly idea, TM. But it does mean, but we think that's what it's actually intended for. But we've been borrowing it because we didn't really want to put the rocket silo downstairs because that seemed silly. So instead, we've been using it as a way to teleport more stuff up to here because we'd used all of these belts for other things. Okay, No God is doing similar things with the wagon. Yeah, I can see why you didn't. I can see why you'd enjoy the cleanup process. It is quite satisfying going around and just sort of tweaking little bits of it here and there to get the get things flowing a little bit more neatly and freeing up a bit of space for other things to be passed through as well, which would be quite nice. I'm not sure whether we'll actually do that, but for example, we could have science packs being teleported over to wherever they're being put in over here, and that might allow us to put more labs in, and that's probably the other limiting factor to how much science we can do at a time. Although, as Tristan says, we are running a little bit low on white science at the moment. True. Having the silo down here would benefit from the central beacon. That's a fair point. But it would also be launching rockets through the floor, which seems a bit wrong.
It would technically be better.
Yes, but it would also look awful. How many of these have we got now? We're up to 7 power armor 2s now.
Oh.
So that's nearly there.
Have you moved one across?
I've moved 2 across.
Okay. Oh, we only need one more tier 2 efficiency.
Ooh.
So I've cut that one off now.
This recipe is so greedy. I mean, I know these things are ludicrously powerful, so it makes sense that they're also ludicrously expensive. But still. Oh, we're in front of red splitters. Let's go and get some more of those. So that's here. Doop, doop, doop. No, don't teleport. Go up here. There we go. Right, so down here, that's supposed to be... no, that one is supposed to be red splitters, so put all of them in here. This one's supposed to be... I've got lots of red undergrounds and lots of red belts, but we'll stock that up anyway. There we go. Oh, hey, Safir. Welcome. Yeah, well, it's been a little quieter than normal in here, so, yeah, I mean... maybe because we're getting towards the end game, people are a little bit less interested. I'm not sure, but still, I hope you start to feel. I hope you start to feel better quickly. Toothache is no fun, so hopefully, hopefully watching will make you feel a little bit better, and you'll enjoy watching our suffering. But that said, we've now upgraded to these teleporter warp loader things, which are absolutely ridiculous. And we're having a certain amount of fun putting them in as well. So we are still doing stuff. So
we have enough power armor now.
Ooh. So that means we've got everything?
Yep.
Do you want to make it or shall I?
Go ahead.
Okay, so take the power armors from there. Take there. Grab all of that from there, and now I should be able to make a giant spider. Spider, spider, spider. Spider, strider, spider, strider. Why have I got a load of satellites? There must have been too many in somewhere. Right, so that is building, building, building. I'm going to go and put it outside because I think cooping it up in here would be cool.
Spider takes satellites.
Oh, what does it do with them?
As in, no, it uses them.
To make
To
it?
craft it.
Okay, but I have some spares left over.
Oh, right, okay.
Stridertron, Stridertron. It's tiny!
Noticing a pattern.
Nope, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Should I donate all of my exoskeletons to it? It makes funny noises when it moves. But what does it do? Rocket launch. Chase the rocket! Ah, run away! Fortunately, we have.
That's our lasers.
Yes, that's our lasers. Right, so we can give it. Oh, it's got those 8 rocket launchers you put into it.
Yep.
So we could put rockets in there if we had any. We can give it. We could put laser defense into it. We can give it. Actually, giving it legs is probably going to be more useful. Maybe I'll borrow some of mine. No stealing my legs. So I'll give it those, and I think some shields would probably be a good idea. And we can defend that. There we go.
Yeah, I got a shield as well.
We can use our own lasers from inside here.
Yeah.
What's that blue? Oh, the blue bar is its shields charging up. Okay, well I'll let that charge, and then I guess I'll go out and annoy the biters a little bit.
That was a sudden burst of speed there.
It feels like it's got fantastic acceleration, but a surprisingly low top speed given the acceleration.
You were on the.
Oh, of course, yeah. So if I start from running, no, even so.
Jeez. That.
Is that the power? Do you think it's using up all of its available power? Oh, it's not got any batteries. Yes.
I've just given it batteries.
Ah, right. So yeah, it'll be using up all of the power available in the leg's internal batteries, and then running out.
Yeah,
That's why it does a sort of that burst of speed. Which...
Those are behemoths, by the way.
Yes, I could tell because they were green.
I was just pointing it out that that might mean
Time to go time. Yeah. The factory doesn't seem to mind.
I did run a bunch of the what's the name ones.
Oh, laser damage.
Laser damage.
That's true. That spitted or spat the wrong way.
That speed boost is crazy.
Yeah. Why is there those are presumably left and right harvesters, not labs. Okay, that's fine then. Leaving them there. Surge.
Yeah, it might need a couple of the exoskeletons taken out and another reactor put in there.
Ooh. I'm stuck. Can't move.
Oh, did you get out? Oh no, I've taken over it.
Hacks.
I've lost it now.
Okay, so you drive it when it's downstairs, I drive it when it's upstairs. That makes perfect sense. Gildarth wants to know if it can run over water. Let's find out.
Not, but no.
No, it just does normal Spidertron things over water, like that. My legs! I like the way it's sort of dipping a toe in the water and then going, nope. Nope. Maybe. I've forgotten what a normal Spidertron sounds like, but this doesn't strike me as normal.
I don't
know. Well, that was entertaining. I suppose, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it with me if we're thinking of leaving for the next planet, then I can take it with me when I go out doing the exploring. So, okay, yeah, Gildar thinks this should be the Spidertron of that religions get started about, and it should be able to walk on water given how fast it moves. That is definitely a caffeinated Spidertron. I trod on the teleporter. There we go. Right. Okay.
Ridiculous.
It is. Right.
That is really flattening the batteries.
Oh yeah, I've got a battery display now. I didn't notice that before. I'll stand still and let them charge up a little bit. Speedytron, Speedytron.
If you go for a run, does it flatten? It must do because it was running out from the.
Yeah, it would have charged up more than that from before. Yeah, it's going down.
Not hugely quickly.
Not quickly, no. I don't think. Yeah, Safir thinks we should warp. Are we taking damage?
No.
And we've done quite a lot of projectile. Sorry, no, not projectile. Laser damage upgrades. Oh, actually, the biters are getting pretty much up to the walls. I think a warp might be a good idea. Okay, let's go and start recovering stuff then, I guess. Oh, I can't go through the planetary teleporter.
You dumped me out of it by walking into the planetary teleporter.
Interesting, because I don't seem to be able to go through it. Where am I going? Where is that? Oh, it's way over there. Okay, I'm teleporting to that. That's so far away. Stop it. Right, I shall park the Spidertron there. It's kind of hidden. Maybe Tristan won't notice it, and I'll be able to keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm so slow. Oh, the Spidertron's got all my legs. I'll be back in a moment. Give me my stuff. Deploy stuff. No, not solar panels. Tristan, I blame you. Oh, it's made a mess of my inventory. Where do I want to put stuff?
Oh, you nicked my stuff as well. So you got more.
Oh yeah, I've got more batteries than I've had before, and probably possibly more legs. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think I put any legs in, but I did put shields in.
Okay, right. Let's start demolishing.
I'm doing stone.
Okay, I've started over on the oil area. Bots? There we go. Bots. Must have turned them off earlier when I was doing something, or possibly just pressed the wrong button. That's equally likely. Don't demolish the teleporter, you'll feel silly. Tum-ty-tum. Yeah, Spidertron is ridiculous. Oh, no, my batteries aren't flat. Why am I... Am I just being impatient about my speed? Because this feels slow. Or is it because I'm on this weird brown mud stuff? Or are my legs off? There we go, my legs were turned off. I can outrun the bots now. Easily. They'll come back.
Starts taking damage.
Uh-oh. We lost some bots. Oh, wait, I missed some pipe. Right, I think... Are we good? Is that everything?
Oh, that was down by the iron mine. So yeah, we should...
Okay, we should definitely go then. You've made your bots sad.
Oh,
Some of them got left behind. Right, it's 30 seconds to warp. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, when there's two of us, it needs us both to vote for it. I don't know what I was expecting. I think it's usually less than half, slightly just under half, isn't it? I think, or maybe it's just over half.
It's half, yeah, normally.
I guess. Are you going to take the spider out to explore then?
Oh no, you can take it.
Okay, thank you.
What are you doing? Don't leave yet.
Stop remote controlling my spider. Uh-oh.
It has generally been freezing.
Oh, okay. Server is not responding.
Server is frozen at the moment.
No God says don't forget to save before you warp. I seem to have it back now. Yeah, we forgot to save before we warp. because we're Muppets. But
Yeah.
I appreciate the reminder. This is a something is missing planet.
Maybe iron.
Yeah, because I can see copper. Oh, my Spidertron is
coal.
slow. Hang on, I need to speed up my spider. Do you need any stuff back from me?
No, I'll remake the stuff that I'm missing.
Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I don't need all of it. So, but, okay. Right, what have we got there? I think we might need... No, we don't need any of those. And we'll take out a couple of those, and we'll put in one of... Generators? Did I not take a generator out of my inventory? Biters are coming in already. Oh no, I didn't take a generator out. I'll take a couple of them. And back over to the Spidertron. And you can have... Where is it? There it is. Oh, the artillery's firing. Right, if I take those out and put them up here, then I can get some more... Oh, this is bigger and more of a mess than I realised. The Spidertron's inventory is big. Yeah, I say it's big. It's bigger, quite a bit bigger than I realised. Right, there we go. Spider equipped. Which way did you go? Oh, you haven't.
I haven't. Yeah, I'm re-equipping stuff.
Okay, I'm going north. Oh, I don't have to worry about cliffs anymore. Oh, I've run out of spider battery already. Right, I found copper. I'll put one of them down then.
Is it too close though?
Oh yeah, probably. All right, I'll go further. Spider. Spiders. Ooh, chest. What's in the chest? Not much. Nothing useful. Yeah, I think this is probably going to be an iron-free planet, which is going to be a problem in the not-too-distant future, I suspect. Well, that said, I've not found many patches of, well, anything. So I might...
Where do you go?
North.
North.
So I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if I found iron. I found another big patch of copper. I think this is probably far enough away to be worth grabbing. Spider fun. Right, I'm going to put down a thing on this copper patch. Oop, let's take out that biter because biter. There we go. Copper is down. Oh, I'm going to take out this nest as well. This is cruel and ludicrously effective. I should put a lot more lasers into my personal suit if I'm going to be driving the spider, because then the spider can have the legs and I can have the lasers, and we can get twice as much effectiveness.
Mm-hmm.
And separate battery supplies as well, which is potentially useful. Yeah, I'm not finding any iron. I found another big copper patch.
Found some uranium.
We sort of need that, I guess.
It's better than nothing, but
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
I think I'm
high priority.
right. I'll slap down a second copper mine, I think. And
That could be oil and uranium. That's not bad.
yeah. Beebly blip. Right. Put down the other one. Left harvester platform. Boom. Oh, cliff in the way. How about there? Dead hairy tree in the way. Goodness sake. Which dead hairy tree is in the way? Damn hairy trees. Oh, it's probably that one. Spidertron is ridiculous. I love it. Put that there. Right, there we go. So I've got 2 coppers down now. I think that's probably going to be sufficient. Harry the dead tree. Yes, very good. Whee! Oh dear. You can see the route I took through those bases, those nests on the map. Oh, spider battery at low.
You better not get that spider destroyed.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's okay. The spider, even if the spider's battery runs out, the lasers keep shooting because they're powered completely separately. I do think. Sorry.
Found a load of coal and oil.
Okay. Give the spider another generator because it does seem to struggle with power. Admittedly, that means it won't be quite as quick because it's going to have a fewer legs, but still. We've technically, I'm afraid, Safir, we have actually finished it. So I think this will be the final Warptorio stream because we've done all the non-infinite researches. And now we're just playing with some of the endgame toys. That said, if you want, I will happily send you a copy of the save so you can have a play around with it yourself and have a look at all the things we've discovered and developed. And play with the warp spider as well, I guess. That made a funny noise. I do like you can just point the spider in the direction you want to go and nothing stops you except a lake. Bonk. Apart from water, nothing stops you. You just run straight through biter nests. You can run through. You can run past over cliffs. Just keep going. It's great. Yeah. So you found uranium and oil. You said, Tristan.
Uranium and oil, or coal and oil.
Alright. I don't know.
I don't remember what.
I'll go back and have a look and see what our supplies are like.
Yeah.
Oh, homeworld portals. Hang on. What are the homeworld portals? Are they the ones that just jump you? No, they aren't the ones that just jump you back to this. Yeah, what platform? Oh,
you
yeah.
can settle on a planet.
Yeah, so settled. We need to poke the settle button, although not on this planet. We need the homeworld portal and we need the warp platform portal. Those are things we can make. Yeah, so we do need to try those out. Find out what they do. Oh yes, I was going to go and check the uranium supplies.
We've got uranium and copper next to each other.
Not so useful because we can't send it in through the same thing without a lot of manual. There are a lot of chests here, which all seem to be mostly very full.
Yeah, I was meaning check out the coal.
Oh, coal.
More relevant one. Yeah, uranium is fine. Yeah, let's grab it if
we can easily. Yeah.
Not going to grab anything else.
Coal, we appear to be full. There is one of the chests attached to the planetary teleporter. One of them is nearly empty. The other is completely empty, but the belts are full.
Okay. Yeah, we don't really need coal then.
No, coal seems to be doing pretty well. Yeah, we definitely need to... Yeah, so we will definitely look at the homeworld things. I'm just going to make some food. For certain slightly limited values of food. Sadly, I'm not getting dinner brought to me today, which is a real shame. So I'm going to have to do it myself. Dumpty dumpty dum. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Max one planetary teleporter gate allowed at a time. Oh, you're putting down the planetary teleporter at a time. Right, I'm just going to nip off for a second, but I'll be back in a moment. Hopefully Tristan won't get the platform destroyed while I'm gone. Back in a mo.
Why not to? What you said, No Guard, is basically what we were assuming the settling did. Yeah. Well, so you have to try that.
And I'm back. Right. Use the homeworld portal and ended up on the most hostile planet ever. Oh, great. Still, I mean, we have defences that we think are reasonably competent for dealing with most of the biters. There is some logistics bot nonsense going on up here.
Is that?
Yeah.
All right.
They're trying to bypass your system. It's only minor logistics bot nonsense as they go, but... And we don't have to worry about them crashing, at least in this mod. Alright, so we've got copper coming in, we've got coal, presumably. Why is there a low power? Oh, you were doing the scanning. Turn that off. So how are we seem to have quite a lot of iron stockpiled over here, so I think we're going to be all right for a decent amount of time. Thank you, No Guard. Yes, so we'll be here. I was to say here all night, as is usually the case. But how do I turn scanning? Oh, there we go. Scanning. No. Are we both trying to turn scanning off?
I turned it off, and then you said, "Oh, I'll turn that off."
Oh, I see. Right. Bring platform portals. That's a good. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. What are we actually building stuff for now? So what are we actually trying to do at the moment? What is left to do? We've made the ludicrously expensive spider. We've jumped to another planet. We've done all of the non-infinite researches. We're playing a bit with the with the silly teleport thing. So we could carry on. We could do a bit more of that because that is quite entertaining. We need to try settling, and we need to go to the home world. Yeah, so we need to make warp home world portal and a warp platform portal.
We technically need to do the research after the one that's currently running. Artillery shell shooting speed 1.
Oh, do we? Oh, that's the first
it's
infinite
not,
one.
It's an infinite.
First, yeah.
It's
the first one of them. Yeah, that's fair. We could do, yeah, maybe a couple of those.
I have a weird issue here. I have mining
contagious,
drills, but my bots aren't building them.
I do. Yeah, I've had bots being lazy sometimes, but I thought that was just a K2SE thing because our base is so big that the game is a little bit overwhelmed.
If I place more, then it builds those.
Oh. Are there other? Oh, you'll have some of your bots will be out already trying to place them or something probably, but they've got lost or confused or stupid.
Oh, right. Oh yeah. There's a long train of bots over there.
I'm underground. I can't see.
That is a long way away. How are they over there?
Have you been running very, very quickly? No, you haven't. You didn't go that way.
No, I haven't been over there.
What?
Unless when we transferred to a new planet, the bots also transferred, but stayed in the same position.
It's
on
possible,
that
yeah. I think you must be right. That does make a certain weird sense.
I'm going to go destroy that nest to the east of me.
Maybe go and get your bots as well.
No, because they're going to build stuff, so I can't go and pick them up.
Yeah, you just need to wait. Don't.
That's fine.
Oh, now the bots are doing the transfery thing with the uranium. Oh, sorry, I forgot to mute that time. What was I? Yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah. So we've got the platform portals and things like that that might be interesting to play with. We're still making the the various teleporter things. That was what I was going to go coming down here to fiddle with. See how this is getting on, and it has currently not made any because it doesn't have any splitters, blue splitters, which are not currently being made because we've run out of red splitters. Okay, I thought I brought a load down. I did bring a load down. They've obviously just all been used up.
I've done that repeatedly as well.
Fair.
Yeah.
Can you? There we go. I don't want yellow stuff. They're not. It's not worth my time carrying yellow belts and splitters and undergrounds around with me anymore. We've moved beyond that now. They're just needed as a precursor to making the things that we actually use. So up here, oh yeah, because it requires about a bajillion of each type of belt thing to make the these teleporter things. And now it's out of cogs because it requires about 400 cogs as well. But we have a machine down here which has a box down there which has 2,000 cogs, so I can grab those. Yes, I've made a platform portal and I've made a homeworld portal. I think. Thought I did. Where are they? They must be in here somewhere. Yeah, here they are. So we've got the homeworld portal and the warp platform portal, so we can. Yeah, I can use those and find out what happens.
The planetary teleporter and put down the 3 oil mine, please.
Okay.
I don't, you picked them up, so I don't have them. Northeast.
I'm very slow because I don't have. I gave all my legs to the robot. Hang on, actually, I say that. I think I've still got some.
Thank you. The bots are nearly here.
Yay!
Well, some of them want recharging.
I imagine they all want recharging. They've flown quite a long way.
Yeah. I was assuming some were still going to run all the way to building. Tough, but...
Yeah, because you noticed it that they were missing because there was stuff that wasn't getting built, didn't you? So, yeah, they should be going to go and build something.
Oh, now they're building.
Right. Pumping is indeed pumping. I can't put down any laser turrets because oh no, I haven't used them all up. I've got some more. Where did they come from? I thought I turned them all into other things. But yeah, putting some lasers around these might be wise. Tree. Can't reach.
Super tidy.
Good enough. Oh, actually, I've got wall. I do have plenty of walls. I'll put them up, even though you don't. We don't. I don't know if we actually need walls at this stage. Oh, for goodness' sake! I bounced off a pipe. Yes, super tidy. Oh, out of reach. I am definitely very, very used to the amount of long reach we have in space exploration. Oh, I can't phase through walls. I'm slow these days.
You made a hole in the wall.
Yeah, so then, yeah, because I can't phase through walls anymore. Keep up.
Yeah, but yeah, it was there still.
But you didn't. Yeah, I forgot to patch it on the way out. Okay, that I suppose is a fair complaint. Have some more cogs, and more splitters. More. So hungry, so greedy, so voracious. And now you need more undergrounds as well. Right, we now have 6 teleporter metronomer belts. I'm going to use some of them for the red circuits, I think, because I feel like that's a good place to use them. Because there is a red belt that's just going all the way around the outside of the world, as far as I can tell. It's this. So down, no, not there. Through here, red circuits are being made en masse by this. They're coming down here and coming in and coming down here. They're not used anywhere until way over here. So this is all ludicrous. So I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm going to put
I
in...
have one loader I can place somewhere if that's...
Okay, thank you. It may well be. I have 6. So if I could place that, it'd be appreciated. Okay, I have. And it's not accepting them. Oh, because there isn't anywhere that's outputting red circuits. That's fine. Put another one there. Stop doing that. Ah! There we go. Right, so that's my 2 belt inputs. We now don't need any of this nonsense around here, but we do need to be producing belts over here. So I'm going to rip this up and redo it. All of this is now nonsense. So up here we're going to have one of these and one of these, and then we're going to have belts going in from there. What? Why is that a terrible belt? There we go, that's better. So top side is meant to be red circuits, like that. Bottom side is meant to be...
It's yellow on the output.
Green circuits. Yeah, true. Maybe I should have used it to just get rid of that, rid of the yellow circuit, yellow belt I'd picked up. All right, and then through here, we don't need any of this nonsense. Less of your can't reach nonsense there. Right, pull this all up all the way through here, like that. I'm going to end up with a lot of red circuits for my troubles, but never mind. That's coal, so I won't pull that up. Going to end up with a lot of red circuits for my troubles, because that was 9,000 of them, apparently. And then all of this is now nonsense of the unnecessary variety, because nothing round here uses red circuits. This is all just to bring the excess supply of them up to where they were being used. So we don't need any of this to about...
I'll put the one in up there, by the way.
Here. Which one's that? Where
Northeast of you.
Where did you ping? Oh, there.
Northeast of you.
Oh, I see. So that's producing red circuits to go up your main blues. Okay, fine. Thank you. Okay, map mode. Right. So what's going on here? Right. So we're bringing them all in up along here. Fine. But then where are they being actually used? I think if I drop some in here, that'd work quite well. That'll feed all of this stuff, and we can get rid of some more of this nonsense over here. So we put that there, and you are going to be then doing red circuits like that. Pull like that, and then all of this, and then also this. Although we need to feed that through there, just so that this carries on getting its green circuits. But okay, sure, why not? Where else are red circuits used? And green circuits. Right, so down here we need red and green circuits on the same belt. How am I going to fit that in? Well, I think the answer is that I'm going to put one here, one here, and I'm going to run a belt up like this to there, and I'm going to get rid of all of this and go and deal with the rest of that in a moment. But here, so we're going to be doing green circuits on this side, red circuits on this side, and there we go. So that's good, except for I've pulled out the supply of reds that were going around here. What are they for? They're for solar panel for green. Oh yes, I see what's going on here. Let's put that there instead, and then I can put in a splitter over here, and that'll be fine too. That'll work nice. There we go. So that's now all the circuits being brought down here by magic instead of by belt. And then I can get rid of this, because this is not magic, and therefore is inferior. All the way up to here. Now, what's going on here? Where are these actually being used? So, okay, we're using up both. Yeah, so we've got both types of circuits going in this way, and they're kind of required. Now, this area doesn't feel too. I don't feel too bad about leaving this using the old-fashioned way of producing everything. Because the circuits are being produced here and then passed straight into an area down here that's using them. So I don't think there's any need to use teleporter magic here. I am tempted to replace this bit through here and get the green circuits coming in here by teleporter magic. We've already got the red circuits coming in by magic at the bottom. And then I guess red circuits coming in by possibly... Oh, do I want them coming in by magic from here as well? I don't even know where red circuits are... Where do we got... Okay, we've got a few outputs for them, yes. So... But this area...
I added one for the blue splitters.
Okay, cool.
which up in the top left.
Yeah, that's a good idea, because, yeah, that did need them, and that was a manual loading.
I'm going to go grab some food, though.
Okay, I'll carry on just poking at these things for a bit, and I won't play with the warp platform things. Sorry, no, the warping to homeworld things until you get back. Okay, enjoy. So up here, yeah, we've just got a supply of red circuits being produced here, so that's fine. But none of these are being put onto the thing. Now, what I suppose I could do actually is put one of these in here like that, and have that as an input rather than an output. Except I seem to have run out. Oh, I've used them all up. I've used all 6 of them that I grabbed. So fine. No, that. What? No, not like that. Like that, but like that. That's what I want. Okay, so let's go and find a way to make another. Oh, there is another one. Nice. So we can bring that back down here now. Chuck it in there. Boom, and there we go. That can now absorb. Pull green circuits and red circuits in for wherever they're needed, and also provide them to. And yeah, that should work nicely now. I do want to make this an output priority on the left though, so they'll go around this way by preference, because this is a sink for whatever's being used wherever it's being used, and there seem to be a lot of them pouring in there. So we clearly did need that extra supply of green circuits to be going in here, but I don't think there's too much of a worry there. As long as they're not going in there and coming out here, because that would be ridiculous. I think they might be. Okay, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it's because we don't have enough throughput to get all these green circuits through when there's sufficient demand. I suppose what I should actually be doing is probably pulling them out from. It doesn't hurt, no, but it is a bit silly. They're just being passed around in an endless loop. I'm tempted to put an input here and get rid of this output, and maybe have an output further down. Let's do that. There we go. So now that can absorb green circuits like that. They can be absorbed from over here as well, but that's going to take in red circuits too, which is good. But that does risk us. No, I don't think we're going to run out down here because there's just so many coming through from this system. So that seems to be all right. What are you now short of? You are, as usual, short of everything. I also have a crazy number of red circuits. Can I get rid of some? Yes, I can. It's only some, though. There's still a lot of red circuits left for me to get rid of. Oh, dear. Let's put a load of these into the blue circuit production over here, because I can. And over here, for the same reason. And these ones, machines at the bottom that I missed as well, because that'd be good. Also, these ones... so many pipes. All of these can take some red circuits as well, I think, like that. Boom. There we go. And I'm down to only 2,000 of them now. That's a step in the right direction, at least. Okay, so next question is, what else should I be doing that with? Now, I do notice that down here there is a ridiculously long belt pushing its way up the middle with the science packs on, going up here. And so maybe I should be putting in some. I should be having some teleporter thing going along up here. And get rid of this belt, because it is just flowing right through the middle of the factory, and therefore is a bit unnecessary. However, I'm going to need 3 things for that, so I'm going to wait until we've actually got them before I before I try and build anything. I will get rid of these satellites though, because they're a bit. There's no point in having them in my inventory. I don't need them. I'm not trying to make another warp spider. So let's do a spot of tidying up. I have an efficiency 3 module. Let's put that in over here. There we go. How many have we got in here then? 35? That's not quite enough, is it? I need 4 more. Okay, well, we'll leave that chugging away. We've got plenty of input now. And with the way the system's currently set up, this all seems to be working quite nicely. I do feel that we possibly need to remove... we need to move something out from here in order to get better science production available, in order to get more science labs in here. Because I can hear a rocket launching, that's weird. I suppose it is just above my head, so that's fair enough. So, yellow science is fine. The only reason it looks like it's struggling is because it has a relatively short belt, and so we don't see quite as much of it there. Blue science fine. Yeah, I think all of the... Oh no, white science is still struggling, actually, looking at that. So let's go and have a look at the rocket silo and see what's going on up there, if I can get out through all of this stuff. Are we actually short of any of the inputs? That seems to be running pretty steadily. Okay, we have a shortage of... We have a shortage of rocket control modules, but we have the inserters here inserting. Why are you... Oh, I see. It's only, yes, because we're unloading all the science packs over here. So once that finishes unloading, we'll start running this a bit more actively. That's to make sure this never backs up completely and causes problems. So yeah, we've got various controls over here, because I believe, certainly in space exploration, if you keep launching more rockets after you've already filled, after your rocket silo is full of science packs, it just loses the science packs. And as you can imagine, we don't want that to happen. That would be quite bad. So rocket control units are coming through, but not as quickly as I would like. Is that a supply problem? I think it must be, because Tristan was supposed to be fixing the any sort of pass-through issues. Yeah, they're coming up here, and they're not getting passed through quite as quickly as I would like, in that sometimes they're stopping, but they are all being passed through. So it looks like we have a shortage of those. Do we need more machines making them? Yes, or perhaps we need to take out some of these productivity modules, because that's going to be slowing it down a little bit. The input stuff seems to be absolutely fine. We can get a lot more of these machines in here doing... we can get a lot more machines making than we currently have. So I guess I'll stick another 2 in, because that's easy. I can just do this, and they'll fit without needing to do any extra building work at all. We can get a bit more throughput there. I'm aware I've not put the productivity modules in there. I sort of don't want to, because this will mean they'll be a little bit faster. I'm not sure. Not sure whether that's a good system or not. But yeah, we seem to have plenty of all of the inputs for those, so we can definitely have a lot more of these machines. I guess the answer to this is get 3 of the teleporters and put in a load more of these out here somewhere. That would be yeah. In fact, yeah, mate. These only take in the circuits that we already have being teleported, I think. Yes. Yeah, definitely could have some definitely some potential here for improving things through the magic of teleportation. In fact, all of these ludicrously long belts should probably be replaced with more of the teleporter magics. So let's start thinking about that. So you can give me those. No, not that. Not that either. No. Ah. Yes, there we go. This is the floor I wanted to be on. I need to turn off my exoskeletons when I'm inside. This is just too silly. So there we go. And it's not like you move slowly when you're on this sort of special concrete flooring stuff. So up here, you're probably just going to be waiting for an infinite number of... belts are a low point here, so we'll take some of them and some of them. Is it? I thought satellite production was working. There are a couple of wrong coloured solar panels. Oh, you're right. There's reds in there. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. I see what's happened. Yeah, when I turned it round, it ended up swapping over the sides of the belt that everything was on. Yeah, I should have. I sort of thought of that, but then I thought we were only using reds down here for some reason, so I decided I didn't care about it very much. But yeah, you're quite right. I spectacularly balked that. Yes, forgot to flush. You know, if it's red, don't be mad. If it's green, flush it and gleam. I don't know. Poetry is hard. So, what am I doing? Yes, I'm going to come over here. I'm going to do some teleporting nonsense. So, we need... I don't have any teleporting nonsenses. We need to make more teleporting nonsenses. I should probably set up a system to make my teleporters in a sensible place. So, what does all this stuff take? So, we need red circuits, which we've got. We need iron gears. We don't have iron on the teleporter network yet. And I think the lower tier belts are just iron and iron and iron, aren't they? So might be, yeah, iron and iron and iron and iron and iron. So if I get a teleporter on the iron supply somewhere, then I can hopefully iron out the problems we're having with the with making them and get everything produced a little bit more quickly. But that requires me to have some teleporters and to get the iron out on the teleport system. And it is running through quite frenziedly at the moment, so maybe the best option here would be to go down here and... it's being botted through, though. And the problem with it being botted through, apart from the fact I can't see my cursor through all of the bots... yeah, the problem with this is it means we don't have a supply of iron here. What's our logistic bot usage like? Pretty high. Oh no, pretty low. Sorry, that's number of available robots, not number in use. So I could put in a blue chest down here if I had one. I could make a blue chest. I could put in a blue chest down here and feed it iron directly into a teleportomatron. That seems like quite a good idea. Let's go while we're waiting for that to while we're waiting to have some teleporters. Let's go up here and get some more red loaders and splitters and things. Not loaders, undergrounds and splitters. Yes, I was half right. And transfer them down to up here because this does really need automating. I do not like the rather manual process of it. What do you need? Oh, you need splitters and red circuits. So let's give you some red circuits as well. And then you need the red underground. Well, you've got plenty already, but I'm going to give you some more just because I'm generous like that. Right, and we'll just let them be built. Just send down to the power floor and put a load of there. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, that's a good idea, Tristan. That took me a while to work out what you were suggesting, but now that I have, I agree. That is indeed a good idea. We're still short of these things. 50. And that machine is making them nice and quickly. I approve. Oh, we're out of belts. Gosh, that was the one the thing that hadn't been running out for a very, very long time. Now we're out of splitters again. At least the splitters are being made decently quickly, but it's still not enough. Okay, well I've got 2 of them now, so I'm going to go downstairs and do what Tristan was suggesting. So if I go, that's up. Try down. There we go. If I go down here, so what Tristan was suggesting is that I go over to here. So these ones are already sending iron down. So if I go down to the next floor down, I can go. This is nonsense. We don't need that sort of level. We don't need 2 belts bringing out iron on this floor. Instead, I can do this. Like that. And now we have iron available at the rate of 1 blue belt, which is not a ridiculous speed, but it is a significant speed. So what do I have in the way of assembly machines? That's my next question. I have 2 of them. That's not very many. I need to make some more, or I can make 3. That's a start, I suppose. Do that. Okay, so if I come up here now. So we're going to do the standard thing where you make. How do you do the standard thing? It's been so long. 1, 2, 3. Those can make cogs. I don't know. Can't remember how to do this. It's been so long since I've made anything as basic as belts. It's difficult. And then along here you try and make the yellow belts, the yellow undergrounds, and the yellow. And the yellow, complete and utter lack of assembly machines. Right, what have I run out of? Assembly machine 2. So I need loads of cogs and I need loads of iron gears. Cogs come from down there. Iron gears come from here. Iron plates come from here. And then I can make 30 of them. That'll do. That's a useful number. I've been definitely been playing too much Satisfactory. I keep pressing Shift to try and run, and that doesn't work quite as it should. So I'm going to want to bring iron up the middle of here as well. Nope, like that. So you're going to be making splitters, and splitters tend to be the complicated one, the ones that actually often require something else, like green circuits. But that's fine, we have green circuits. Oh, and you need belts as well. Of course you do. Let's try that. So you're going to be making undergrounds because they're easy. You're going to be, yes, you can still make cogs. You 2 are still going to make cogs. You're going to make belts in the middle because then we can pass them out in both directions. You're going to make splitters because then we can run the belt of green across the top. splitters like that. And then we need... so then we have the Warptorio in here. No, not that paste. Oh, fine. We'll get it from here. There we go. Oh, you can insert directly in and out of warp loaders. Okay, that's interesting. So they can presumably you can then grab absolutely anything that's required. You don't need to set filters. It'll just work TM. That would be quite impressive. And also somewhat 5. What do you mean 5?
I'm back.
Okay, there's no cogs. That's why. Have some cogs. Hello, welcome back.
One thing I did mention is if you move some of the science stuff out of the inner area, it's no longer affected by the beacon.
True. Yes. Yeah, I'm going to try not to move...
That'll slow it down, potentially.
Yeah, I'm going to try not to move serious science stuff out from the middle, because, again, we want it to be covered by the productivity boost as well. But thinking things like... there might be some things that can be moved up. Why is that run out of now? Why has that run out of now? There's some good Englishing. Have some more cogs. Everything uses so many cogs. It's ridiculous. Right, so there we go. That's going to be my iron supply. We're going to need many, many inserters for this. Doom, doom, doom. There's going to need to be some undergrounding going on in here as well, because this is going to be red splitters. What do red splitters require? Oh, still green circuits. Okay, that's easy. And red belts. Oh, it's gears again. Okay. And red undergrounds. More gears. Right, and then I'll put in another one of these here. Nope, copy that. Put another one of these in here like that, and then have a belt goes like that. And I'm going to need red inserters all the way through here as well. Like this. And that means we're going to need undergrounds like that. And in fact, if I do that instead, then I can put this one there, and then this one there, and save on some underground, because that's worth doing. And then that should actually be slightly higher up, with another underground like that to get that through. Oh, and we need to pass these up and down like that as well. I'm going to need to get power in here somewhere. I've not even thought about that, but power hopefully won't be too difficult. So you guys are all going to be cogs as well. Cogs in the machine. Oh, that's not going to work. Because we need the we need to get those out to be put into the blue machines. Can't have those. I'll need to feed cogs in along this belt as well, I guess. Yeah, this belt can be half. That makes more sense. If this is half iron and half cog. This is not my neatest construction. I can't. So I've got cogs coming around here for those ones, and then we have another row of machines here like this. These are going to be the. I could make a cog production center and pipe them into a warp loader. That's true. Yes, I'm not thinking with portals, but I'll get there eventually. Probably. What do you require? You require red circuits. So that's going to be both types of circuits. And then we have a machine here somewhere. Haven't decided exactly where yet. They'll be making these things. Alright, so you are to be iron. You are to be green circuits. You are to be red circuits. And I need to power all of this. Fortunately, I've got quite a lot of these mini pylons available. Oh. Right, more blue belts. And then we're going to need inserters along the top here like that, and power it like that, and whoop, and that, through the middle. And we need, okay, so I need lube up here. Oh, we need underground belts as well. Let's have some of those. There we go. That looks pretty good. What else do you need? Yeah, okay, so you're going to need, yeah. So I'm going to need to bring this up along here. Which means I need to bring the lube in like this. In order to get the actual items out like this. So I can do input like that, and I guess that, and then use red. If I can use red inserters for the outputs. Here, here, here. This is all a bit arbitrary, but never mind. This can all be moved in one square like this. Move this all down. Like that. Oh, that still doesn't work. There isn't room. Yeah, of course it's not going to work. I have to put an underground in there as well, like this. Underground pipe goes through there, and then pipe the rest of it together like this. And you just need to get the. Oh, we need lube for the this final machine as well. Okay, so let's pull this out. Slight change of design. That can go like that, and then that. I'll bring this belt out here in order to put the final machine in. This is turning into a weird design, but I don't care. That and that and that. Oh, and we need the belts to come around. Gears. Gears, that's the word I was looking for. So, I don't have any splitters. Take those. And one goes there, and the cogs go out. Yeah, so we have filter cogs to the left. Good, do that. Cogs will make it through. These will still be okay to come out there. Good. That's everything. I think that's everything except the lube now. So put around there. You are going to be making the warp loaders like that. So we'll rotate you there to there. That's too far away apparently. Do that. And we don't want to make more than one stack of them because they're ludicrously expensive, but that's fine. Okay, lube. How do I get lube up here? This seems to be the closest place where there is lube. Just do that. I don't need any of this anymore. And bloop. There we go. Now everything will run. So it's at least it is completely automated. It might not be. It's not actually producing gears as fast as we need them, which is a shame. But it will at least produce them. Yeah, so the problem is that over here we need a bajillion gears, and we just need a bajillion of everything. That looks reasonably. Actually, no, we're just really short of blue belts. Oh, because the gears aren't making it round. Yeah, it's just needing a lot more gears. At basically every stage of the system. So, is this a 1-to-1 recipe? No, it's a 2-to-1. So what we actually want to be doing is this with another one of these. How many? We need more machines, and yeah, that's only about half full. Could do that. and then put in one of these here, which is a bit decadent and overpricey, but never mind. And that should be enough to now. Is that going to be enough to fill a whole half belt? No, not quite. Okay, so what I should have done actually is put that at the other end, like this, with
The
the.
warp spider is so fast, it has a stopping distance.
Well, it's a vehicle, so that's sort of fair.
So it sort of skids to a halt.
Excellent. All right, there we go. We've now, I think that's now, yeah, that is now a solid half belt. Yeah, it is. It's starting to back up on the bottom side. Okay, good. So we now have enough. Oh, and now we've finished loading this thing up with cogs. We can go elsewhere. That's true. We are not getting quite as much iron out as we would like. So clearly that's the only place that's pulling iron out of the system. So as you said, yeah, the input downstairs is apparently not keeping up. We either don't have enough bots or we're just not asking for large enough numbers. What are you doing? So yeah, there's 600 available logistics bots, so we should be okay here. And so this should be, yeah, this is full-ish. And they're being poured in there at full speed. So that's weird. I don't think we're taking iron out anywhere. But you know what I could do? Is, yeah, that. So now we're getting iron in there, and I could put another one of them there if I had it. We'll need to make sure, wait until we've made one. But yeah, I can dump a lot more. I can dump more iron into the system with a second one of those. Oh no, I didn't mean to go up there. Yeah, so that can be the place.
Presumably each a half belt.
Sorry?
They're presumably each a half belt. It looks like a solid half belt up here.
Oh, of course. So I've got two
So,
outputs. Yes, these two outputs. Duh. That's why I've got. That's why I'm struggling. Yes, of course. I feel silly for not realising that now. Still, once we've made one down here, how are we getting on? Not very well. We still need another 50 belts, another 20 undergrounds, and another 30 almost splitters.
It'll get there.
Oh yeah. I could go down to the boiler floor and put in a system that's just making enormous numbers of cogs and feeding them into a teleporter.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, if that's more compact, then yeah, that might be.
Yeah, they're denser. It's a 2-to-1 recipe. But it does mean I'd need to put in a cog production facility down there. And actually, more to the point, it means I wouldn't be able to just use this as a general iron teleport. It would be a separate teleportation system from the iron one, if and when we ever get around to putting that in. This reminds me of in Space Exploration 0.5, where I built a facility just to make I think trains brought in iron, and it just made blue belts because I was getting through so many of them. And if you make a system, and I had about 20 machines making the actual belts themselves, I think, or maybe not quite 20. No, maybe it's 20 machines making cogs or something like that. But it was a large area that was entirely dedicated to just making blue belts because I was running through so many of them. Because I think in SE you don't get the green or the purple belts, so you just end up using enormous quantities of blue.
Yeah, I think so.
Right, but however, that is still probably better than the system we had in place before, where we were carrying them downstairs ad infinitum. I suppose I could just grab a few. No, we've run out of. Yeah, have those. And I suppose if I give you splitters, you're short of. Okay, we'll give you enough splitters to make one more, and then I can take that downstairs and implement it, and we'll have more iron coming through. Let's also have a look and a think about whether it would make any remote sense to put the cogs on the boiler floor. It seems like a silly idea, but just because it seems like a silly idea doesn't mean it is.
The
There's
southern mega floor, giga floor, whatever it's called.
That would require running belts all the way down there for it to gain anything. I don't think it's worth it. There we go. I've doubled the amount of iron going in. And there's potentially room to do to this. We can have 2 more things being put onto this system like that as well, which is quite nice. I'm also going to... Actually, can we... I'm going to make a slight tweak to this. So I want you to go to there as well. And then we can have... that go through there. And then this can be another one of those there at some point for even more iron for when we want to get around to putting iron onto the into other places from the teleporters, which we won't be ready for yet. But that should at least, hopefully, that'll help quite a bit because we've now got twice as much iron coming through. So we do have a nice solid belt of the cogs coming through. I'm sort of kind of tempted to extend this to have it only, basically separate the iron that's going into being made to cogs from the iron that's going to be made into other circuit things. Because down here it is getting the iron plates through to make the make the yellow splitters faster than they're being used up. So I think that's fine.
In the long term, it has to, because otherwise the cogs won't get used up.
Yeah, but it's not quite what I'm going for. Yeah, so it's the undergrounds and splitters are now a little bit short of, but I mean the machines are running, they're working. What are you limited by? Limited by the number of cogs that are coming in. We're getting basically a solid half belt of cogs coming through here. Do I upgrade to the level that we're making even more and just have a solid belt of cogs? Because these don't require plates, do they? No, cogs. So we don't require any plates over here, so I could just bring a solid belt of cogs in down this side and split some off to go into here. Make twice as many.
We're at just over 100k iron ore, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course, we were short of iron, weren't we? So maybe I shouldn't... That's a possible reason not to be using quite as much of it up as I am, but, there are also reasons to be using up lots of it. Like, I want to have all this stuff.
And if we get to the point where we're needing more iron, then the answer is leave the planet.
True.
Yeah, the uranium is backed up
Okay.
into the planetary teleporter.
Right. Yeah, so we're not gaining a huge amount from this planet anymore.
Oh, we've used up just over a third of what's available on the top surface.
Okay. There we go, that's a little bit better. Hang on a minute. No, it's not. Saved by the sheer voracious appetite of the this machine for cogs. It's cleaned up the belt for me. That's fortuitous. Alright, I need some more assembly machines, as is traditional. There we go, make another 10, because we can. And another pylon. We don't need this many pylons, this is a mess. But then you don't have... That's a mess too, put you there. Pretty sure you don't need 3 pylons for 6 machines. Put that there. Put that one there. And that there. There we go. Right, so we have a belt and a half and a belt and a bit of iron being turned into a significant proportion of a chunk of a belt of cogs at least, and we've now managed to make one one more of these teleporter things. if we're starting to run low on iron, do you want to consider? Should we do a planet jump?
It depends whether 100k isn't necessarily low.
Oh, that's true. No, 100k is still probably quite a lot. I'm not too worried about that. So what was I doing? Oh yes, I remember why I was doing all of this. It was because we weren't making rocket control units fast enough. That has been the whole reason I came over here. I went, right, I could do with some teleporters to make the rocket control units a bit faster. And then I came over here and went, oh, this system for making teleporters is terrible, and then rebuilt it all. So yeah, that's been a little bit of a distraction. But I'm going to need at least 3 for that to work.
There's
so
a nest on a hill.
Oh, so you mean completely surrounded by cliffs?
Not quite completely, but
Okay.
looks very defensible.
I wonder if they can spit further. Hey Mark, welcome back. Yeah, I've upgraded the machine making the warp loaders a little bit. It's now this area. It needs a better supply of iron coming. No, I think that is actually a full belt of iron coming. Is it a full belt of iron coming out the top there? I think it might be. It's just getting gobbled up very, very quickly by all these machines that are using it. Yeah, I was going to, as I was just saying, I was looking at the science stuff at the moment, going, okay, so white science is currently our limiting factor, or nearest to it, yeah, the one we're most limited on. We've got 184 of them. So let's see why that needs. What's wrong there? Oh, it's that we don't have enough rocket control units coming through. So I stuck in a couple of extra machines, and then went, you know what? If we had to, now we've got the teleporters, I can make these a bit. I can make a better system or another system to make these. So I came up here and discovered it's going to take forever to get the teleporters, and started. So I rebuilt the system. And now I've used more teleporters over here than I would have done to make that other system, but at least in the theory in the future there'll be more of them available, so it was totally worth it. Yes, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. Over here, however, the underground belts seem to be struggling a little bit because they don't have very many cogs. Let's help a little bit. Give it a little bit of artificial help. 224. Why did it go up to 224 when I try and fill it up? That's a weird number to choose. Oh well. Two. You know what? Let's go and design this thing, and then when I come back, there'll probably be enough warp loaders for me to build the thing that I want to build. So my plan is to come over here and have what do we? So yeah, we need red and blue. We need red and green circuits to make these things, and then we need these things and blue circuits to make these things. So, what if I put in a couple of these, like that and that, and then run a belt from them. Like that. And I can put in machines along here in the traditional pattern. And then I can put in another one of these. No, another one of these. Here. Or, better idea, I could run this belt this way. Put that thing in here. And then run that along there. And then another set of these, like that. Another belt along the bottom. Actually, you could go this way. And then, well, either I can squeeze through here and underground all the way through to there, or I can just put in a teleporter, since I'm playing decadently with teleporters now. It's going to be an in teleporter, but I'll put it down like that for now anyway. Oh, okay, I can do that. That's fine. So those will go in there. And then finally, I need another one over here that will output them. And then I can extend this as far as I want, obviously, and make it as fast and exciting as required. So you guys up here, you're all going to be producing tier 1 speed modules. So that should be fairly easy. That's these things. You are going to be producing rocket control units, which is these things. And then I'll just extend it out and think about the speed. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 of these teleporters though for this. That's the expensive and difficult part of this whole system. But oh, it should be fun. I will, for the moment, double this, and then see how we go for scale from there. And apparently I need to build more of these things. So I need a load more cogs and a load more iron plate, I imagine. So over here we have a supply of cogs. Over here we have a supply of iron plates. And then from that I can build absolutely nothing. What am I short of? Oh, copper. Okay. Oh, I'm going to be short. It's going to be belts. No, circuits, isn't it? Pick up the circuits. Yeah, green circuits in particular. Let's get them from up here. Now what am I short of? Oh, speed modules. Which come from here. Take a couple of stacks of those. There we go. Now I can make large numbers of machines. So all this comes in down here. We need power for this as well, of course. I'll put that pylon in there. And now that's ready to go. Apart from the teleporters. You need 2,000 science, then the input belts in the middle and max productivity. You probably can. I have to admit, I'm not particularly good at making really tight, neat, efficient, squished in builds. I guess it's sort of, I'm not interested enough in it to put in the effort in order to actually produce something really, really nice like that. So I don't. We'll have a little. We'll just make. I'm okay with having a little bit of a mess. Yes, a little bit of a mess. That's not very much of a mess here. This is quite good, honest. But yeah, using the warp belts, the warp loaders, sorry, is making things a little bit tidier. I've got 3 of them now, which is a start, but not what I need. I need a few more yet. But I'll put this one in down. Where was it? Down here, like that. Boom. And say you're going to be yes, you're going to be bringing in rocket control modules, like that. Okay, yeah. Now that we've got to the end game, and it won't be spoilery, and then yeah, it's quite tempting to go off and have a look at somebody else's designs for this, because it would be it'd be interesting to see how other people have done it. And now look, lots of the cogs are getting down to the bottom here, because this machine here is the limiting what's name on the production for the these things, the loaders. So lots of the cogs are all getting through now, which is quite nice.
I found a loot chest that has 4 wooden chests in it.
Yay, we're rich. That is a surprisingly poor loot chest.
Yeah.
I thought the one that had a few green circuits and I can't remember what else was bad. Nope, that way. So yeah, we are largely limited at this point by how fast we can get the cogs off this belt and into this machine.
30k iron ore. You need to think about leaving.
Okay, yeah, that's a few 70% of it since you last said, so yes, I agree. Leaving sounds like a good plan. Right, planetary teleported. Are you down here? No, you're not.
No.
Why is there a big orange line on the map? What's that?
Have a look. The other end.
Oh, I see. It's you coming in by Spidertron. Right. Okay. That was pretty ludicrous. Even by your standards. Do you want to get the uranium? Because I don't.
Doesn't poison us in this.
No, but I'm just going to end up with an inventory full of it, and I won't know what to do with it because the systems back on the base are full.
I'm just dumping it in the right-hand input.
That makes sense, I suppose. Yeah. Ten max productivity in the beacon, 4 in the machine. You can then deconstruct before it finishes. Oh, so you get a free item. Yeah, that sounds like cheating. I'm not going to do that. It's an interesting trick to know about, but it still sounds like cheating.
Back.
No. Oh. But teleporter is nice and quick. I'll probably be okay with that. Thank you. If I hit the button, you can get back here in time. Well,
easily. The speed of it, it's stupid.
It's ridiculous. Scuttle, 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 scuttle.
Oh, nearly hit the teleporter thing in the corner.
Oh. It doesn't seem to go through teleport. Oh, no, it's not true. It doesn't seem to go through the planetary teleporter, but it goes through the middle teleporter. The staircase teleporters.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, I should think about my... Right, you've got all my legs, so in the Spidertron. Ooh, this is slow. An ocean planet.
I haven't loaded yet.
Something a bit fishy about that. Server is not responding.
Okay.
Server is responding. Right, yeah.
Oh, is this a pointless one?
Might be. Yeah, this is a would you like to get some fish planet. Yeah, if you're going to take the Spidertron out on the next exploration, I think I'm going to need to reclaim my legs from you.
Yeah, I can give you some of my legs. How many slots do you have?
I've got some batteries in funny places, so I can't tell. Let's have a look.
That's quite a lot.
Yes, it is quite a lot. Don't need those. I need one more generator. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more legs. Thank you. How did they go straight into my armour? That's unexpected.
Because I'm good like that.
That wasn't enough. There we go, that's better.
Yeah, I was putting them in before.
I'll take that one out. There we go. Is that everything? Oh, you've got my shields as well. Can I have 2 shields, please? And I don't know what the other 2 things would be. Probably more lasers, but never mind. That's probably enough. I can always make more lasers. That's easy enough to do. Right. Are we warping? Okay.
It's so empty now.
Oh, 8 minutes. For goodness sake. Oh yeah, I'm missing a generator.
Oh, so what are you supposed to give back then? One of the legs?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that makes sense. No, not there. There. Where are you? There you are. There are you. I was going to stick it. Should I just take one from the spider, or are you doing it elsewise?
For what?
I want a generator, and I'm going to give you legs.
You need one of the reactors back.
Yeah.
How? The spider's only got 2. Oh, yeah, I
Yeah.
can give you one of mine.
Okay. Do you want the legs as well?
Yes, please. Oh, sorry.
That. Don't do that.
Click wrong button.
No kidding. Right. I'll stick it in the spider's trunk.
Sure.
There you go. And might as well, I seem to have too many energy shields.
I'll take one of them back as well then.
Oh wait, hang on. No, I've got. No, I had 2 energy shields, but you've nicked one of them.
You just gave it to me.
You took it out of my You took it out of my suit. Probably when you took my suit off, or whatever you were doing. I don't know.
No.
I'm very confused. Right. Okay. I think that's reasonably equipped now. Let's stop messing around with this before we break anything else. Oh, actually, I'll take those out and put those legs in a more sensible place. No, not there. More sensible place. There. There we go. So I've got 2 rows of legs, almost 2 rows of lasers, and 4 two defenses and 4 batteries and 3. Yeah, I'll probably be fine. There we go. Speed. Yeah, I put it in the spider because it wasn't in my suit, and I don't know why. I don't know why it came out of the suit. It's possible that was my fault. I could easily believe it. Yeah, let's not settle on this planet. I guess we'll have to wait another. We do need to wait another 5 minutes. So we're already accelerating. It's just a useless planet. I say useless. I mean, back in the olden days, there might have been uses for it, but these days we don't really need a break to recover and anything else. Right, so there's 2 more of those. Let's get back down here. Right, so these are to be red and green circuits. This is to be blue circuits. And that's taken away. Oh, I don't have anything putting blue circuits into the into the teleporter network. Dope. Bit of a fox pass there. Can we have another one, please? I need one more. As usual, this machine is running slower than everything else. 40, so we need another 10? Yeah, another 10.
That does look like it's slightly faster than seconds, so it probably is worth the accelerating.
It says minus 2.1% per second. I'm not quite sure what that even means.
That's power stuff.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure what it means, but it's power stuff.
Yeah, I assumed it was accelerating by 2% per... Yeah, but I don't know what the per second would mean in that case. Alright, blue circuits come through here, and round here, and out here. Yeah, so it's this bit. So along here somewhere. I need to steal blue circuits from here. I could just put it on the end of here, actually. That's probably the easiest way to do it. There we go. Num 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 num. Right, that is some machines making rocket control units. So what was it doing over here for ratios? It was 1, 2, 3, 4 to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that's okay. Although those are speed moduled up to 3 times their normal speed, and these are slowed down to only plus 45%. So that's about double. So yeah, equal numbers is probably about right. Yeah, the warp machine is not in this one set up here is not remotely in range of the warp beacon. That's only covers this area, unfortunately. So it'll have to be, yeah, I'll have to do without. But we've kind of filled this area, so I'm not worried. I'm not worrying too much about especially this is sort of infrastructure thing. So eventually we'll have made enough of those for the. Oh, let's just put that last machine. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah,
because that is really expensive.
Yeah, all right, let's do that.
And you probably do the same for the super module.
That took a moment to deconstruct. Right, so that would go there, and then up here we would have a pipe like that.
Ooh, the actual bar in the top left had dropped quite a lot.
Sorry, bar on the top left?
The green bar, that had dropped down to about 50%.
Oh, that was that power bar, right? Yes.
So I stopped accelerating for
Fair enough.
a bit. I was doing some fishing. High-powered fishing.
Are fish still a thing we need particularly?
No, probably not. But I got slightly carried away as well.
How many fish have you fished?
I've got 1.2k.
Right.
I don't know how I got to that many.
Very
I had
efficient.
some, like 400, 500 or so beforehand.
Just being very efficient.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're waiting for belts to come through. That's interesting. Makes a change. But that's everything else in there. Yes, that makes sense. Right. So it was yes. This machine over here. We should probably also move to inside the base, inside the this area. Not that we're still making those things. Oop, honk.
Is that in range of it?
No, it has to be inside the. Oh, actually, maybe it would be.
Yeah, that
would have been. Yeah.
Yeah, that's there's one square that's outside the beacon range. On the outside of that.
Okay. That hasn't got power. Morp, morp, morp. Low density structures and red circuits. Wait, that one. Low density structures and red circuits. So down
Well, the
here.
red circuit's just above, so could have and below.
Oh yeah. Does it need blue circuit? Yeah, it needs blue circuits as well, actually. So. Oh, I should come and help.
And which planet? Huzzah,
Yay.
maybe we want to settle this one. There's lots of oil around us.
Ooh. So I'm still struggling to get outside because I haven't turned my robot what's the names off.
Do you have a direction preference?
West, because I'm already over here. A little bit. Ah, hit the water. We found uranium and more oil. Loads of oil here, actually. Loads and loads of oil. And iron. And more iron and coal.
Patch.
It's not particularly. They're not
Well, we
particularly
want to be
big
further
patches.
away. Big iron patch as well.
Stone. Bigger stone. Stone with iron very, very close to it, and there's a tiny bit of uranium. Oh, massive, massive coppers. And iron very, very close by.
Do you want to look over the east side? Those...
Yeah, similarly sort of massive scale. This is what it means by a rich planet, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's... well, we want iron, obviously. Other than that... Well, I don't know what else we need. Specific... well, we're going to want iron and copper, but what do we want to prioritise after that?
Stone and coal, I think.
Okay.
So how are yours for water defences? None of them particularly thrilling. None of mine are really.
Wow. There's copper and iron in enormous patches of them both here. But yeah, I guess we want to find stone or coal and perhaps oil in close proximity to each other, don't we, really?
Over here's probably got that. And that's not bad for... Oh, and we can... If we put the iron up here, where I am, we could... There's huge amounts of oil up here. You can pipe that in there as well.
Oh yeah, that works. And there's coal and stone down to a couple for various places. And yeah, all right. So you grab that iron.
Yep.
I'll grab one of these coppers, and then we can. Oh, this copper has oil by it as well, and biters.
So actually, the question is, do we want to put them together for sharing defences, or do we want...
Actually, I've got a huge... So it was iron and... You had iron and oil, didn't you?
Yeah.
Because I've got iron...
Crazy amounts of oil.
How much is my large amount of oil? 4,000%? 4,100%?
4,400 plus 3,300 plus 3,100.
Okay, sounds like yours is a bit bigger then. Do you have copper there as well?
Yes, with a bunch of biter clearer.
Okay, alright. Sounds like there's probably no point in doing this patch over here. If you want to stick a teleporter down, I won't. I'll put the planetary teleporter down and get back to the base. Then you can put any of the teleporters down and I'll come out and join you and help build, I guess.
Okay.
Right, I'm back at the base.
So,
right, I'm back at the base.
We don't care about left or right, do we?
No, we don't. Not really.
Right, and go on there. So right is placed.
Okay. Yes, this might be a good place to try settling and see what happens.
Yeah.
There is indeed a button to turn off legs, Daredevil. Yes, you can press
Alt-E.
Alt-E, yes, and it turns it off. You're quite right. And I do sometimes. I just also don't sometimes.
I would be inclined to actually summon that. Actually, no, because it's so close to the oil. Oh, actually...
Oil's the bottom one.
It's buried one of the oil things. The where that iron is.
Yeah. Is that I don't think that's a problem.
Might be worth checking it down on that one instead. Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
No, I think having it here just for sort of defensiveness is probably quite good. Because it's all really, really close together, is what I'm meaning. Actually, do you want to swap this for the... Oh, no, actually, never mind. There's no point. I'm just being lazy. Where does this...
Oh, you wanted the other one?
Yeah.
Just so it's closer.
Yeah.
No, you can swap it if you want. I just placed an arbitrary one down.
Okay, in that case, yes, I will. How do I go do that, presumably? So that was right, and I want left. Poof. Presumably still bottom? No. No, it's the top one on this one. Okay, that doesn't really matter. There's the pipe infrastructure is placed, so it's trivial to add the necessary stop. There we go. Pipes go here. Dumpity dumpity tum.
As I explore further and further, it gets to the point of, oh, well, maybe we could put the planetary teleporter up here instead. Or maybe
Just because you're finding bigger and bigger and bigger patches. Because I think
not
that's
necessarily even bigger, just, oh, this is conveniently close.
I see.
Or just another option.
Do you have any pump
bigger
jacks? Because I've used up all of mine.
3.
That would finish this immediate patch, I guess. Here you go. Joys setting up pump oil fields. Yeah, I suppose yes, we could just beacon up the or speed module the oil patches. That probably makes sense. I'll set up I'll set up all of the ones I've got sort of in this patch at least, and then we'll see how we go from there.
If it gets to the point of it filling the input, then it sort of doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's the sort of encouragement. It's what's the point in going for all of trying to cover all of these oil patches with drills? Why don't you just grab the easy ones and then beacon them, or speed it up somehow? So now we'll just go down from this one. And yeah, forget that one at the top. And certainly forget that one, miles away. Right, there we go. Now, lasers. Oh, no, don't do that actually. There's a reason all of that's there. Those can go up there. Trees everywhere. I'm glad the deconstruction thing is nice and quick. I'm going to miss that when we play anything else.
Oh, the war packs.
Yes.
Yeah. That is crazy quick.
Yeah, and it's really useful. It's really nice just being able to pull stuff up quickly like that.
Oh, lag.
So who keeps making teleporter noises? I'm pretty sure it ain't
No,
me.
I'm not teleporting.
Yes, but you're making teleporter type noises. You're making noises that make me think teleporter anyway, which I admit is not quite the same thing. It's sort of zoom noise.
Oh.
How noises are being made. Not very.
Are they still happening?
Not right now, no. It's not a sort of constant thing. It's just that sometimes, yeah, like that.
Oh, is that when the Spidertron stops running?
Maybe. That would be a weird thing.
Was there another one then?
No.
Okay. I don't know then.
Right, defence is a defendy. Now let's fill in a couple of these gaps. We've got trees in them. There we go. And trim off some of the excess around the top and sides. There we go. Right, there we go. That'll do.
Which side did you put in?
Left. So
I will claim a right then.
Looking for copper. Put it in for copper.
Yeah. I've taken a right. I've placed that. It is entirely within the copper field.
Good. Right, so we now have iron coming in again. What was I doing? Oh yes, I was looking at this area and going, is this sufficient? And the answer is clearly no. I could just speed module everything, I suppose. I shouldn't. I should productivity module it, because we've got oodles of space. But we also have oodles of resources now. Let's at least put tier 1 prods in. For as much
Do
as
we
I
want
can.
to settle?
Yeah, I think we do, but give me a moment. I'll pop back upstairs and then sort of see it. Well, it was fun. Oh, can you not put? Oh no, of course you can't speed. You can't prod mod speed modules production. Yeah, okay. Let's try settling. We're also out of power. Stop scanning. Oh, it's the scanning that makes that noise, I think.
Ah, right. Have you tried to stop the scanning?
No,
Okay.
because last time I did, you complained.
No,
you were
it's
doing
more
it too.
you got confused after.
Right, let's.
Right.
Put the warp module in the beacon. Oh yeah, I should do that. I should transfer some more warp modules around. Okay, shall I hit the settle button? See what happens.
See what happens.
Confirm 5, 4. Well, yes. Homeworld set. Ah. Right.
So
yes.
This is now our home.
This is now our homeworld, so we can come back here anytime we want, presumably. So if we warp, we'll go off somewhere else, but we can. Can we? Oh yeah. There is a homeworld. Oh, and a Norvis option in the teleport options. Interesting. I wonder what's on Norvis. Probably just a generic basic standard planet. But yeah, we can select homeworld from the list up here, and we've also got the teleport pod to teleport there.
Yes.
I'm slightly regretful that I didn't try doing a homeworld teleport before we set the homeworld. See where it take me, but oh well, c'est la vie.
Yeah.
Yeah, this seems like a good place to consider returning to in the future. Not that I'd expect us to do that, but it's a thing that we could in theory do. Oh yes, we're making one of these things. So take that, put it in here. You go there. Come back over here, grab those and those and those, put them in here. Make another one. Yeah. Seem to be more or less back in sync on those now, which is quite nice. How you guys doing down here? You're producing. You guys are producing. We've got loads and loads of the modules set up there. So let's take a copy of all of this and put it there. Oh, I should have taken a copy of the belts as well. That would have been smart. Although unhelpful because I don't have any more of those. Right. So let's go and find more productivity modules. Let's turn the legs off. There we go. Now I can actually control my character. I've grabbed a load of purple science because I'm clumsy. Where am I? There I am. No, I don't want the furnaces. I just want lots of these. Right, so let's get rid of those furnaces that I just picked up because I don't want them, and those can go into these machines down here. There we go. It's fine. Nope. Round here. Also want more blue belts. Wait, that's... Huh. We've got loads of the splitters, but not a great deal of the belts. That's interesting. Well, I'll take those belts. Thank you. I guess it's because you need more of them and they're at the, I don't know, positionings or something like that. Right. I also want to put a few more productivity modules into these as much as I can. There we go. That's them all full. I think that's probably going to be able to keep up. It's probably only dropped here like this because of the number of... because of me extending this over this, because of me extending the belt, so the belt's filled up, and it'll probably be able to keep up again. But we'll keep an eye on it and see. I expect I can extend this quite a lot further, especially given it's full of productivity modules and therefore running at 20% below normal speed. Interesting idea. Marc is suggesting we could build some basic defences and power independent of the platform, so that when we teleport away, there's something for us to teleport back to when we come back to the homeworld.
We are going to start getting alerts saying, "Hey, your there's buildings taking damage on this planet that you can't get to.
True.
Not necessarily a reason not to do it.
I think, yeah, so 8:30. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else we want to do at this point? There is potential in coming through here and fiddling with this system quite a lot, and just sort of tidying up some of the belts with teleporters and that sort of thing. But I think we've reached the point of either we either do a complete redesign of the entire factory system for fun, or we go right. I think we're basically done. Because we have now done easily done all of the research. I think we've played with all of the toys. I haven't used the homeworld teleporter, but what's the point? We don't know. We're already on the homeworld now. I think we might be done.
Yeah, in theory, I should be setting up the planetary teleporter on stone and coal. But we're not at the point of really requiring that yet.
Yeah, I think I'm very much at the point of, well, I think we're done. Because I mean, yes, we could carry on making the warp modules to fill up the central beacon thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 5 more, and it's the modules are being churned out at a reasonable rate now. Well, we've got 6 of each. Well, 6 of 1, 3, and 5. I kind of feel that we're done. We've finished Warptorio. We could spend a load of time optimizing and tweaking and fiddling with this, but I think, to be honest, if we're going to do that, it would be just a complete rip the whole thing apart and start again from scratch. And I don't really want to. Daredevil suggests starting afresh and making a 1,000 science per minute setup just for funsies. But I do have a number of mod possibilities for future games. Some of them I think might be good for group runs. Some might be better for solo. So yeah, there are a few thoughts I've got. Yeah. Marc has already made a start on Pionidans. I suspect it would take a very large number of supporter streams for us to get any significant distance through it. Especially as it'd take a very, very long time, especially as we tend to play about once a month first. Well, it tends to be maybe 8 hours, but yes, it'd still take a rather long time. What is this? This is stream number 9, isn't it, I think? Oh, no, stream number 7, sorry. And we're 50 hours in. So, yeah, about 8 hours per stream, typically. Oh yes, I did see the. Yeah, I heard about a little while after we'd started playing. I heard about the quests thing. I don't know whether that was when it was first released or whether it just whether I didn't hear about it at first. But yeah, the quests thing did sound interesting, but we couldn't upgrade to it. But yeah, I like the idea. So maybe, and I doubt if we'll revisit Warptorio. But if we do, I will definitely implement the the quest system. No, I haven't seen the quality mod thing. That sounds interesting, but to be honest, I don't think I care enough about quality systems. We'll do a little bit of upgrading on the iron to switch it over to a teleport system because it's there and I can, and it might be fun. So where are we using iron? Let's have a play around. So it's coming in here. Oh, right, yeah, this is being used to make various things across. Oh, it's being used here as well. So I'd need to put in an iron insertion. Oh, and it's and down here. So actually, there are a lot of things that are using iron up the middle of the base here. So just pulling this out doesn't seem like a sensible idea because all the inserter production is using it, for example. Although then, of course, we could move the inserter production off to a separate inserter producing area, and then we'd have a chunk of area in the middle here freed up for more science-related stuff, perhaps more labs, for example. But then that's just speeding up the rate we're doing science at, which I mean, it is a worthy goal, but not. But at this point, meh. Oh, let's have a look and see why the rockets aren't launching at the right now. What is the rocket currently waiting for? Is it just the speed it's building things at? No, it's short of rocket fuel. Now, rocket fuel is coming through, just not quickly enough.
Oh yeah, there's. There's a belt that's been turned around.
There was a solid belt of rocket fuel. Oh, did you say a belt had been rotated?
No, it hadn't been.
Okay.
I thought it might have been.
But we're not feeding rocket fuel through in sufficiently large quantities. Where are you setting your numbers?
We are now.
Okay.
So I'm measuring less of the belt up here.
Oh, right, okay.
So more will be stockpiled in the cargo wagon, potentially. But the problem is if you overload the cargo wagon, it just gets voided.
Yeah, yeah. But we should be able to... Oh, and you can't measure what's in the cargo wagon, can you?
No. Now, potentially we could set up stuff with an entire station up there.
That wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, so it's entirely reliant on assuming the output... Oh no, wait. It's watching what's on the output belt, and if that's not full, then asking for more, is it?
Yeah, basically.
Oh, okay.
I forget how much it's asking for, but it's on the combinator right by it.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, there seems to be... Oh, it might need the same thing to be done with the low density structures, because they're the limiting factor.
No, that's production rate.
Oh, okay.
Which is copper.
Ah. Is that copper production rate or copper transfer through the teleporter system rate?
Must be teleporter system, I think. But that's then 2 full.
And these chests aren't full, but they're fairly full.
But that's... Oh,
Yeah,
that's
so
just... We're using more copper now than we were before.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're making lots of circuits and things all over the place. I could... Yeah, I'll put in another copper teleporter downstairs. Yes, I have got the infrastructure for it. Oh, I put in another iron copper teleporter, which is fine. So you are to be copper. And then you are to be one of these. There we go. Right, that's a third belt. Potentially a third belt of copper now. That's not a teleporter, that's a teleporter.
That's looking a lot more healthy now on the copper side.
Good.
It's back. It's slightly backing up on the LDS side. Presumably that's happy at the moment.
Look at this. Oh, there, yeah. Let's have a look.
Oh, right, yeah. I need to...
Yeah, now it's rocket control units again, which makes sense because they're the ones that are most awkward to make. Yeah, warp modules would indeed help, actually. I mean, we are gradually making the modules in order to make warp modules. They're just being made, well, gradually over here by this system, which is, I mean, it's speed moduled in the machines. Well, two of them are. I suppose I should do the other one as well, really, for completeness' sake. Keep everything running at the same speed. Why are those? Oh, because every time you try and, it's always. In fact, the game always gets it wrong. No matter which way around I do, which way around I wanted to do it, it either puts the modules in the slots or not in the slots, depending on whichever I don't want it to do. It's very clever. It always gets it wrong, which I think is quite an achievement. Anyway, I've sped that up a little bit now.
Can we get some superior inserters?
If only. And we could switch over the systems that are passing things up through the wagon to just be teleporters now.
Yeah. I've had set it to 2 inserters for LDS and rocket fuel.
Okay.
Rather than 1 each.
We have
rather
a solid
than 1 for the 2.
We have a solid half belt of rocket control units now. So we've got plenty of those. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to switch at least the rocket control units. I'm going to switch over to teleporter shenanigans because that's going to be easy.
I'll upgrade them to blue belts up here as well. It actually might actually do the most necessary for that.
Whereas I was there. Oh, it's going to be awkward to finagle in. Actually, no, it's not. I can do it down here. So, where's my blueprint gone?
You overwritten it?
Apparently. I don't know how I did that.
No, it was in your inventory.
Oh, okay. That's not going to work. That's not how loaders work. Grr.
I'm not sure it's necessary what you're doing now. The upgrade to blue belts has massively increased.
All right, I'll go and turn the belt back round again then, because I've broken it as it was.
Yeah, we're now limited by the amount being supplied.
Yeah, because there aren't any being supplied.
LDS. No, LDS.
Oh, okay. There we go. Many rocket control units. Flooding through. Yeah, so, yes, LDS, they're not actually being made that quickly. The machines are all running flat out, but it's not actually producing all that much. Yeah, I don't need belts, but I did need inserters, no guard, and that's what I forgot when I put that one in, but I've taken it back out again now.
Rocket is launching.
Cool. And
building stuff.
We got down to 133 white science in the box down here, so that's probably okay. Probably do have enough.
And we might continue making the rocket. Yes, we are no longer stopping production of the rocket because we're unloading white science.
Right. So yeah, we're getting through it fast
I'm
enough. That should be
measuring
okay.
So if
it's completely full, then we will. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's true. Yes, I could have put one in there and inserted off it. Yeah, quite right. That would have made sense. But I'd have needed to have I'd need to squeeze 4 in around it. And there's room for a second one up there. Move that. We can move this around a bit, I guess, and get a third one up here, and then a fourth one in there. Yeah, we could just about get 4 belts, four loaders around the rocket silo. But the system is currently working. Yeah, true. We need to look at the range of the beacons, and I think it probably would be okay. I don't have a good feel for what for the range of a beacon as standard. Okay. Right, I'm going to remove all of these all this inserter production over here, and put in some more labs. I'm not sure there's any real point, but I feel like I should do something.
You want to do something?
Yeah, kind of. Oh no, they're still needed for this. And that would now mean that I can remove this iron belt that goes straight up the middle and turn it into two or three teleporters. Also would want to move this down to come across a bit lower and get some more labs in. So let's get that and that and that. Yeah, let's go and work out where most of the iron's going up there. So that means I can get rid of this bit down here quickly and fairly easily. Oh, yes, you're right. It's gone into my inventory. I'm not sure how I did that. Probably clumsiness. And forgetting exactly how to use blueprints probably as well. Let's put that there, and then pull all this bit out. Oh, and set you to iron as well. That's an important step of this process as well. And there we go. Hello, Tiger. Welcome to the stream. Right, so let's pull that. That's over here. We've now, we've got the iron coming out of there. Plus, iron is also coming up here. And a huge amount of it is flooding into production over here. The rest is going around here. I'll follow that in a second. So let's pull this bit out first. No, I still want to use the blueprint. That goes here. Turn you into, tell you to be iron. Magic iron comes out of nowhere. Pull all of this out. Nope, don't do that. Don't do iron on both sides. That's bad. Pull this out as well, around here. I do still need to put more iron in up here somehow, and I think I'm not sure how. I think I'll put one of these here, and then turn you. Well, let's put the belts in first and make sure I can actually make this work. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can put that there, and then there, and there, like that. In fact, what would probably be better would be to have the two of these just feeding in. Yeah, let's do this differently. I want to have one there, and then a belt comes down from there, like this, and that one will be copper, and that one will be iron, and then that's happy as well. So that's now, I'm concerned that might not be able to keep up, but I'll go down and upgrade that in a moment. So I can now pull up this belt here, and this belt all the way down to here, and not down to there, thank you. Round through, where does that come from? Oh, here. So I guess I pull, that goes, yeah, that's going straight through there. This is the only other, yeah, the other place its iron is going to is through here. So temporarily, I shall put in one of these here and set that to iron, and I'll try and remove that, try and eliminate it as soon as I can. But that means this belt round here is superfluous. We've still got, we've got a supply going up to the surface, so let's put in another one there, like that. Although, to be honest, that should just be on the surface, so maybe I should remove that at some point in the future. And that means now I can get rid of all of this and put in two more of them, but the other way round, here. And I've run out. Okay, it was going so well. Hopefully there's at least one more available. Yes, there is. Oh, another 7. Wow, that production's going really well. There we go. We've now poured. Yeah, so those aren't running flat out. So we've got enough iron now going into the system that things are now happy. So these, what we've got iron being taken here, which is sort of useful because we're making pipes here. But I don't know if that's actually vital. We can make. I mean, we're making pipes down here as well. We could put them into a chest here and maybe have something that's making the underground pipes as well. So, yeah, let's do something different and destructive all over here. Most of the gears are going into making magic teleport things, or depends on which ones you mean. I'm afraid. Satisfactory. Some of the chunks took longer to smash up than others. I don't remember any of them being too ridiculous, but yeah, it varied. Depend on I can't remember exactly how long it took. I've only had a few limestone patches because generally limestone you only need a little bit of concrete, and so it hasn't been too much of a problem. Right, so how am I going to do this? Take one of those out, put it in there, and tell that one to be, if I have this one be underground pipes, like that, and load those, and unload to here. And, you know what, let's be lazy, put them down here. Alright, pipes and underground pipes are now being made just over here, rather than where they were being made before. Because I'm pulling up all of these iron belts. Oh, and that means that the machine that's been making crazy numbers of cogs is now disconnected. It finished 28,000 cogs, so well done there. I think I might not be able to move this much further. If I could bring it down to here, but then there's quite a lot of tangle happening around here, making things in all kinds of weird and convoluted places. So it would only be quite nice to shove the iron in at the back of here and get rid of this belt. But then we're also using it here for cogs for the various attacky roboty things, although they're not actually running for one reason or another. And it's being fed through here to make the sticks for the railway, so that's kind of needed. And then also taken down here to be made of ammunition, which is needed for science. So yeah, I can't get rid of all of that, but I can move this down to here, which at least is a start. Put that in there. There we go, got a nice, and that's tidied this area up a little bit. The main reason I was doing a lot of that stuff was in order to put lots more science labs in over here. So I can, if we continue going sort of horizontally for now like that, so I can get another 2 in there, which means I can get 3 in like that and 2 in there. Yeah, I can't quite get enough. Can't get more in there, unless I made this pipe belt come up round the back of it. Ooh, that's possible. If I have this belt come up round here, like this, and then this belt come down like that and go under there, then I can put in another underground like that and get those through. That's freed up some of the space I would need for to put in another lab here. What is this? This is a it appears to be a belt of nothingness. What are you doing? What's this belt over on the end?
Probably coal.
Ah, yes. Oh, we've run out of coal. That's a potential problem. Okay, I won't pull that up then, because that's probably taking coal somewhere important, like plastic production, or I don't know. Yes, plastic production.
Okay, I'll go out and put down the planetary teleporter.
Yeah, some more coal would be quite handy, I think, at this point. It's quite possible there was a belt with no destination, but I'm afraid I'm going to need you to tell me where it was rather than just tell me that it exists, because I'm never going to find it. There we go. Lots of inserters to pass science around in an absolute science frenzy. Oh, I am going to need more high tier productivity modules for that though. Okay, I've not heard of warp drive machine. What is it? Oh, copper iron feeding under teleport. Whoops. Oh, copper iron feeding. The special loader maker is up there. Oh, that one. No, that's an output belt. So the copper and iron is coming out here and going off this way to go over here to be made into batteries. Oh, this gears belt. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right about that. Yes, that was originally there because it was feeding into into one of these machines that was making the loaders. That's a very good point. I can get rid of that and bring it just over to here because it is still making blue belts or blue belt stuff for us to use for general building purposes. For the ones that aren't just getting absorbed straight up by this machine up here. So yeah, thank you. That's a good one to tidy it up. Alright, and I would like to put productivity modules in all of these, but I don't have very many, so I'll just start off like that and go, well, Celavi, it's not quite as efficient as it might be, but what can you do? I can put in some more labs up here though. And this move it eventually, but not just yet. Run them up there. This petroleum, right, it'd be nice to bring that down over here a little bit further, so let's pull that out, bring it up there, and then, oh no, I can't go through there. I could do some belt braiding, and actually that won't help, because I wouldn't be able to get through. Oh, yes, it would. No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't work. I'd run into the side of that thing. So I could tidy this up a bit. What sort of lengths do we have here? So if I have that go under there, and then pop up and go down again here, and then move all of this up a bit, like that, then I can move this across, like that, like that. There we go. We seem to have a plastic teleporter that doesn't have any plastic. Oh, that's because we've run out of coal. That makes sense. And then I need to extend this pipe up like that. There we go. And that means I can now take this pipe up from here and go up to here. And then over to... Nope. It's going to have to be here, and I'm going to have to wind a pipe round like this to get to it, which isn't ideal, but it's good enough. I didn't want to do that. Get rid of that, get rid of those three over there, and that means I can put in some more labs over here like that. And then I think I want to move this, but it's carrying a cable, and that worries me, because it's probably important. Yes, it's going to the teleportatory systems over here to make sure we don't have too much white science coming through. So I guess I need to redirect that cable. Where are my red cables? There they are. So if I take this from here to here... Oh, I can't reach. Grr. Why not? It's one square out. Right, let's move you across one. There we go. That doesn't seem to have broken anything. So now I should be able to go from here to here to here to here. And then it doesn't matter if I... Yeah, then it doesn't matter if I pull that one out. Except that I've just unpowered everything, but that's fine, because I can power is easy enough to sort out. I can do that. Especially if I do that instead, because then I can put pylons straight down the middle of there. Like this. Oh, I don't have any. Great. I can make some pylons. There we go. Let's stick them up the middle. Oh, lots of talking. Random spaceship layout is nice. That sounds interesting, No God. Remind me about that in the in Discord, because I'm probably not going to remember from here because I'm concentrating on other things. But yeah, that does sound quite cool. Get rid of that. 5 is sufficient for now. Oh, we need power down here as well. There we go. Oh, and over here. Bloop. Thank you. Yeah, because that sounds interesting. Right, that's going to get us sciencing a lot faster, especially as I've not put productivity modules in a lot of those yet, so they're going to be expensive and running quicker and less productively. I've still got another only got another 3 tier 3 prod mods over there. Right, so over here, let's put. I could go through and put prod 1s in them, but it doesn't really feel worth it somehow. I'd almost rather just carry on triggering through them and getting them elsewhere. I am a bit concerned by the I'm not sure the science is getting passed through quickly enough anymore. I feel like a lot of the labs aren't running. That's going to mean another major upheaval.
Because we don't have white science.
Oh, maybe. It felt like they just weren't being passed through quickly enough, but yeah, you might be right. Yeah, we're not feeding any white science in anymore, so yes, you could well be right. Yeah, a few more maybe more inserters sort of running up the side over here. Yeah, because there's a lot. Basically, this chain, that one, that one, that one is then feeding all of this other half, and I don't think it can keep up. Also, don't think the fact that we've not got any white science is helping, but you know. You move buildings in Satisfactory in the same way you move them in Factorio. You demolish them and then rebuild them somewhere else. What's that? That doesn't appear to be doing anything, so let's get rid of it. Right, so why is the rocket stuff? Is that just the speed the rocket builds at now?
No LDS up here.
Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, LDS is being made, albeit slowly. No, a lot of it's being taken away by the yellow science. So yeah, we're just not building LDS fast enough. All the machines are running. The copper is flowing in absolutely flat out, so we can't make this run any faster. If we want more LDS, we're going to need another another belt of copper, basically. Oh yeah, and we've run out of coal, of course. Oh, have we got coal again yet? No, we haven't. Yes, we have. Yeah, we've got coal again now. Tristan's fixed that one while I was blathering around with all these labs over here. Can you blather around with buildings? I don't know. I think I was anyway.
That Spidertron is ridiculous. I came back through the teleporter, so I had to send it manually.
Oh, I see.
It's now arrived. Yeah, it just glints across the landscape.
More warp modules would lean less strain on resources and more science. Yeah, I suppose it technically would.
Mm.
How do you measure how many science you're doing, given that we have productivity boosts on all of this? Because you can look at how many science packs you're using up per minute in the productivity monitor thing. But
I mean, well, we don't have the same modules in all of them.
yeah. I mean, even if we do, even when we do, if we get it up to the point
Well,
where
it's plus 120% productivity in a lab. So
okay, I suppose, yeah, you could do the maths. So you should double it, well, multiply it by 2.2. Yeah, that's true. We seem to be short of red circuits now, actually. Oh, because we're short of plastic, and the plastic's sort of catching up again, I think. Let's upgrade this to blue, because that isn't remotely fast enough. Yeah, having only a half belt coming out of the plastic system is not ideal. I think I might split some more off there. Get it onto the other side of it up here. What's the best way to do that? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I ideally want to do it after the third machine. So I want to stick in a splitter in here and take off the plastic to the right. Right, like that. Gather oil, coal. Have that go underneath there, and then in there, I guess. Boom! Suddenly a belt of plastic instead of a half belt of plastic. That's got to help, right? I think we may have been doing some refilling of buffers, because that hasn't actually made very much of a difference. Oh well. I suppose that does mean I could put in another... Yeah, I could copy this over onto the other side. That might be quite useful. So over here, come down and copper. Oh no, there's going to need the wire as well. Although what speed is the wire running at? That machine is running about half the time, maybe less than. Okay, right. Let's split that then. So what I'm going to do is to copy all of these things are in the way. I'm going to switch over to old-fashioned power. What am I missing to make pylons? I am missing copper. Okay, well that's fine. We've got some up here. Okay, so let's run these up here. Remove these as well. Okay, well that didn't work. Game was trying to be too clever, and it didn't work because we were missing. Because I had the. That's better. That's what I was looking for. And then same on the other side, like this. Right. And then I can copy all of this and flip it and put it in over here, like. Oh yeah, like that. Except it's going to all be wrong because all of the inserters are going to be the wrong way around. Also, this is nonsense. What's this doing? I think this is a hangover from a previous design. So let's get rid of that bit. Fix that. Fix that. I need to make some more pylons, apparently, so we'll do that. We don't need these ones up the middle, though. Those are not necessary. The range on a pylon is not that short. All of these, though, are the wrong way around, I think. Yeah. And I've run out of assembly machines, as is traditional. I do miss having bots just do... Ooh. That way. Bots doing absolutely everything for me. It's it's a bit sad when you haven't got them. So what do I need? I need another load of those. Okay, well, we're making the last few modules by hand, but never mind. Right, and then over here, I'm going to bring this one over here and drop it in there. And we'll see if this is enough. I think it will be, but I'm not sure. Got a lot of cogs to make by hand. No, you know what? Let's not do. Well, we'll leave those ones running by hand. But I'm going to come over here and grab some more cogs from. Well, there's that machine that I couldn't bear to pick up, even though it can't run anymore. So we'll take some bits. We'll take some cogs from here. Right, like that. And we need the speed modules from up here. Can't reach. We need the speed modules from up here. Take 100 of those, and I can make another load of those very, very quickly and easily compared to the previous ones. And run through here. Is that the lot? I think that's a lot. And I think I've run out of modules once again. Can I get them from over here? Yeah, there's a belt stealing them here, so I'll grab those. That's quite convenient. I didn't mean a belt, I mean a inserter. So yeah, there we go. And that's now doubled the production of red circuits from over here. And yes, it turns out this belt is this machine is easily capable of supplying both halves of this. That's probably because this is still underneath the central module system, and none of this is. So this is running many times its normal speed. But that's good. Alright, now back over...
The fancy module machine we really should have moved under there ages ago, because that's got 50% productivity now.
Yeah, that would have been good. Oh, we've got a green circuit shortage again coming through over here. So they're all being swallowed up and going goodness knows where. Also, you know what, this has been ridiculous for ages. I'm going to fix this belt. Oh, it's because there was an unloadery system thing going in there, but even so, still nonsense. There we go. All right. It does amuse me dumping enormous amounts of just miscellaneous nonsense out of your inventory as you run across the base like that. Yeah. I think we have reached a... to be honest, I think we've reached a point where we're not really doing very much anymore. Is there anything else you think is worth us messing around with? Anything else we should do before we call it a session?
I think the only other real accomplishment would be filling the middle beacon with the fancy modules, but that's just arbitrary. That
is fairly arbitrary, but I can see the temptation on it, and we're halfway there. we could get most of the way there, or some more of the way there very quickly by stealing all of the modules out of the labs. But I don't think we necessarily want to do that. Let's have another look at the production, actually, because it's one of those things I'm curious about. So we're at close to 200 packs being used up per minute. So I'd say that means we're probably at about 400 science per minute, which I feel for an enclosed, trapped in a small space like this sort of situation, that's not too bad. White science is very much the limiting factor, though. And that's presumably still limited by the low density structures, which are trickling through. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do about that, other than we can't even swap it all over for speed modules, because then we just wouldn't have enough copper coming in. we could make another facility that pulls through copper. We could make a copy of this somewhere else that pulls through copper and turns it into and the other things and turns them into speed modules.
Copper fast enough.
But then I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if we'd have enough copper coming through. Yes, we've not only have we researched the Spidertron, we've researched the Warp Spider, which is entertainingly ludicrous. I'll demonstrate it because it is the most entertaining toy we've found so far. Where's Tristan parked it? There it is. Yeah, it's kind of speedy. And it sort of trivialises combat, but then when you get to this stage of the game, you kind of expect and want combat to have been trivialised because that's sort of that's how end game should be. You should have got past all the sort of the minor little struggles and whatnots that you had in the early game, and yeah, you just have a really, really fast spider. This is ridiculous. And as Tristan points out, once you get to wherever you're going, it takes it a moment to stop as well, in a big cloud of smoke, a big cloud of dust rather.
It's especially noticeable if you're using the remote thing for it.
Okay.
Because you click somewhere and it doesn't stop there; it stops beyond there.
Right. Yeah, I can see how that'd be a little bit bemusing. Right, what do we got going on out here? So we've got we've still got iron and oil being dug up over here. We've got copper here, and I know Tristan went off and did coal somewhere. Oh, it's here. He hasn't put a radar in it though, so we'll just have to assume it's working. But there is 11 million available there, so yeah, that's everything except stone.
Take the Spidertron maybe 10-20 seconds to get over there.
Yeah, that's true. That's the artillery targeting remote. I want the Spidertron remote, which is.
You have one.
No, but I'm sure I can make one.
Logistics, I think.
Not enough ingredient. I don't have a rocket control unit. Well, I mean, there's a few of those over here. Mode. And put those back in there. True, I can get in here, and if I now go back out onto the map view and say, I would like to not be here, I would like to be... I can't find the remote. There it is. I would like to be over here, please. Oh, wait, I need to link it to the spider first, don't I? Boop. I would like to be over here. Sprinty spider. Sprinty spider slaughter as well. That's a big coal and copper patch. Yeah, this is a good world. I like the resources on this world. Is this the first one of these we've been to? I feel like it might be. I don't remember seeing anything quite this ludicrously resourceful
this
before.
Does feel better than previous ones.
There we go, radar. So yeah, we've got everything except stone being generated and pulled into the system at the moment. And we have some stone. We're not doing too badly. It's maybe a third full. So yeah, as No God says, we're pretty much there. I think we've done most of this mod now. Normally, when I'm playing through these sort of mods, I'll say once we've done the non-infinite research, that's the sort of, or rather, we have to do all of the non-infinite research before we can count it as done. And it's also good to go in and try and do any sort of interesting extra challenges that the mod pack comes with. So in this case, it's things like making the Speedy Spider. It's things like making in space exploration, it's going out and solving the puzzles, that sort of thing. And now we've done that. We've completed all the stuff here. We've got a rocket about to launch, so we'll get some more science in. We can do a little bit more science, but at the moment we are just churning through energy weapon damage boosts because we can. Because that's the sort of the thing that we kind of need most. Or it's the infinite research that's most useful. We're not using flammables anymore. We're not using explosives at all anywhere. We don't really care about the artillery. We're not using bullets. Worker robot speed, sure, could have that. That's nothing wrong with it, but it's not that useful. Mining productivity would be mildly useful, but I think we're already filling the belts up and getting as much stuff as we need. And follower robot count, well, we don't use follower robots. So yeah, the only one of these that's particularly useful is energy weapon damage. So we're just churning through that at a rate of knots. And here is the white science from that rocket launch. So we'll feed that into the labs, and it just gets distributed very, very quickly amongst them, as you can see. Yes. So it did all disappear. Yeah, disappearing very, very quickly into the labs. Are they all running? No, they're not. But actually, quite a lot of them are running. It's doing pretty well at passing it all through. But I think, yeah, I think having these inserters trying to pass all of the science packs through out to all of the labs, it can't keep up. It's not fast enough, which is kind of fair enough. But then it's not worth fixing it because the supply of science coming in is also not fast enough for what we've got going on. I guess what we do is, because we've got the so many of the sciences around this sort of area, maybe we do another sort of inserting system along here and have them being passed into perhaps this lab or this lab and then passed up from here. And then we'd have, and hopefully we'll be able to, finagle something into place.
Now.
Pardon?
They're all running now.
Oh yeah, yes, they are in fact. Yeah, they are just about. Yeah, they are all running.
Lips over here.
Yeah.
So they drop out.
Okay, no, I take it back. We are producing. We are passing the science through just about fast enough. Okay.
It just has to fill up the buffer so that this chest is actually building up stock, and it's about to now stop being filled.
Yeah. So we can rip through everything that comes out of a rocket in about that sort of time.
In about half the time it takes to build a rocket.
Yeah, well, there's 439. Well, there's 400 and something in here when I started talking about it. So it's put some in there, but yeah, as you say, it then starts to struggle because we're just not making the low density structures fast enough. Question is, we've got feeds coming off both of these belts here, and I'm concerned about going up there. Could we get more copper? I imagine we potentially could. We've got another. Then we've got a third belt down here, which is again flowing solidly. So we are using 3 solid belts of copper. I guess the answer would be to put in some more blue chests and loaders in here and see if we can rip through it a little bit quicker. But yeah, we're just trying to use copper up too quickly, and the system can't keep up. So I think there's going to be so much redesign required to fix that sort of thing. It's probably not really worth it. I think we're going to just call this solved now and call the mod pack finished. So I think I might wind the stream up at this point. I'll make the save file available to supporters. So if any of you want to have a carry on from where we got to previously, or you want to mess around with this at all, then it'll be there for you to have a look at, or to poke with a sharp stick if you want, or whatever you're interested in. And yeah, if you do anything with it, let me know, because it'd be interesting to see what you've modified. So I suppose then it's sort of time for a bit of an outro, unless, as I say, I don't think there's anything else we really want to do. We could wander around tinkering at the edges of things, but is there any point, really? I think we're at a sort of... We've got to the point where we either do a complete massive rebuild in order to get things to be a little bit quicker, or we just sort of tinker with things for the sake of it for a little bit longer. And I don't think that's worth it. So, yes, thank you for watching. We'll be back tomorrow. Oh, while I'm doing an outro, Tristan, do you want to see if you can find a Twitch stream that's worth raiding? Please.
Sure.
Thank you. So something Factorio-y. If it's Warptorio, ideal. If not, if it's K2SE or space exploration, then that's probably the next choice, and so on. So we'll see what we can find. Right. So what was I saying? So tomorrow we'll be back for some more space exploration and Factorio 2. So things are going quite well there. We're on to Deep Space Science 4. So we're getting kind of endgamey in that one. We're definitely getting endgamey in that one. But there's quite a bit left to do, and we haven't even started looking at the puzzle yet, really. Then on Wednesday I should be back playing some more Satisfactory. So I've been playing with aluminium recently. I made supercomputers last week, and so I think that means that this week I'll be working out what new stuff I can research with the using the supercomputers as an ingredient, and whether and what I need to start feeding into the voracious, unsatiable maw of the space elevator. So there's going to be plenty to do there. What's happening at the weekend? There'll be the normal catch-up videos from the stream on... Well, there'll be two or three of them at the weekend. So they'll either be Saturday, Sunday, or Friday, Saturday, Sunday, depending on how much stuff we manage to do and how much stuff I have to talk about. So there should be a bit of stuff there. I should probably mention that I do have a holiday coming up fairly soon. Let me just make sure I get the right week for this, so I don't confuse you. So yes, all of all of next week's streams will happen as normal, and Monday's stream will happen as normal on the 25th, so that's a week tomorrow. I probably won't have time to do a stream on the Wednesday of that week, and I certainly won't be doing any streams for the 2 weeks after that because I'll be on the other side of the world. So yeah, there's 2 more Factorio streams and at least 1 more Satisfactory stream, probably 1 more Satisfactory stream, and then there'll be a little bit of a lull, I'm afraid. So I'll be away for a couple of weeks, but don't worry, I will be coming back, and all the streams will then resume as normal. Is there anything else I should be saying? I don't think so. I think that's everything. So yeah. Oh, I should say, please go off and subscribe to the YouTube channel, of course, and make sure to follow on Twitch as well, so you can so you don't miss any of the future streams. As I say, I will be back tomorrow with the space exploration run. You don't want to miss out on that. And there are lots and lots of videos coming out here and there as ever. Although I don't have any in the queue at the moment, other than but you know, there will still be lots and lots of videos to come. So as ever, thank you very much for watching, and let's find out. Have you found us something good to go and watch, Tristan?
There's no one doing Warptorio, but there's someone playing Space Exploration, K2, and VBZ.
Okay, that sounds like a suitable thing to watch. So yes, I'm going to hit the end. Well, not the end stream button, but I'll drop over to the end screen and then run it and then start the raid as quickly as I can. So yeah, don't go anywhere if you're watching on Twitch, because there'll be another show to follow, and we'll find out if it's any good. So have you sent me a message on Twitch or on Discord or something?
Yeah,
Tristan?
in admin chat.
Great. Okay, thank you. So thanks once again for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Bye.